Let's see. Testing out. I ain't been on did a live recording in a while, so I'm back. Welcome back to the Style King Live channel. I was live yesterday, night before yesterday, but anyway, we back. And let's see how things go. I give everybody a little chance to come into the live. Gonna do a little drinking, man. Shout out to Razor Ray. I was just watching Razor Ray for the last 30, 45 minutes. He had a good show on. He was chopping it up with Jay Rello. And I seen my boy Darnell on that. Darnell turned up. I was like, I fuss with Darnell. Let me see. Add to the stage. Oh, damn, where it go? Here we go. We got somebody in the building. What's up, bro?
What's up, broski?
Let's see how that work. I'm just trying it out. I ain't been live on this in a minute, so it's been a little minute for me. So
you playing with it, trying to figure it out, huh?
Man, it's been a good minute. Is the live even showing up?
Let me see.
Yeah, they do say I'm live now. Okay, I see it.
Okay, so you live?
Yeah. You sound good too. Everything sound good so far.
Good.
You can hear me? All right.
Yeah, loud and clear.
My boy dressed up. You see, I got the Paraguay jersey on, boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if you would have saw what I had on before, you'd be like, you sure you ready?
It's good to have you in the building, man.
Man, I'm glad to be here. Yeah, I see you. I see the live chat now.
What's up, Magic? Shout out to Magic in the building, man. That's my dog, goddamn Bogota, man.
Oh, Magic's in Bogota?
Yeah, man. You know, that's one of y'all favorite places.
Nigga, that's not my favorite place. I don't like Bogota no more.
What?
Nah, I ain't feeling that. I didn't went 3 or 4 times, and I thought I liked it. It's not a vibe. It's definitely not a vibe.
Man, we gotta get Magic on the panel, man, so he can argue you down, but my boy Magic, he ain't playing out there in Bogota, but he couldn't lose. I already know.
Yeah, it's cool.
I did an interview with Magic in Bogota already. You know what I'm saying? He had a situation out there with the scopolamine queens, so he a real OG straight from the A-town, man. Atlanta man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you on the Style King? You on the Style King? I didn't know where he was gonna go. On the other channel, which was
the travel.
Yeah. I didn't know what you was gonna hop on.
Yeah, nah, man. We on the Style King. We on the Style King live tonight, baby. We about to drink like my boy Razor Ray. We about to get the little drinking going on, man. What you sipping on over there?
For me or you? I mean, you talking about Magic?
I know what I'm sipping on.
I got a Red Bull.
Going Kevin Samuels on them, okay.
How'd you know? That's how I felt. You know what's funny? That's exactly how I felt. I was like, in the reminiscence of our brother Kevin Samuels, I think I'm gonna pull out the Red Bull.
Shout out to the Godfather, man.
Shout out to the Godfather. What's going on?
Let me give me a little bit, man. Introduce yourself to the people, man, so they know. Shout out your channel.
Yeah. So Fearless Conversations on YouTube, Spotify, Apple, TikTok, everywhere. Fearless Conversations, man. We are live in effect. So you guys make sure you go tune into the channel, hit the subscribe button, turn on your notifications. You don't want to miss a Fearless Conversation. You don't want to not hear what you're supposed to hear. So tune in, chime in, tap on. I'll see you guys on that side.
Yeah, man, we want to know. So, real quick, what's your favorite country so far that you've traveled to? If you had to pick one.
It's a toss-up between Peru and Colombia, to be honest with you.
Now you just was talking down on Bogota. Now what?
Yeah, that's Bogota. Bogota, and luckily Bogota ain't all of Colombia. There's places in Colombia that I love. I may not say it online, so I don't want to blow up the spot. But yeah, I name a place that I don't mind nobody going. I like Santa Marta. I like Riohacha. I like Paria. I like Cali.
Baracha? Did you say
Rio
Buki?
Wacha. Yeah, Rio Wacha. Yeah, that's right past Santa Marta. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
like Cali. I like Cali. Yeah, Cali, Padilla, we're watching. Who is this? Is what I found? Eat, drinking. Let me pull up. Your voice said, let me pull up. Look, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. What you got? Is that Jose?
That's the
That
Quavo.
clean. That's the blue label, the blue agave. He say he drinking the best of the best, not that
Yeah,
gold mess.
yeah. Oh no, I can't drink the gold.
Gold make you go home.
But this live gonna be short of hell, but gonna be a record
Huh?
setting live, but I might, but
Boy, in and out like a robbery.
I'm gonna turn in the QB passport flexing. Man, shout out to QB passport flexing too.
Do you know who Andre Carson Borders is?
Yeah, man, I met him in Cali. Shout out to
Shout
Andre
out to Andre. He
for
live right
showing me
now.
love. Huh?
Yeah, shout out to Andre. He live right now.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Andre. He showed me a lot of love in Cali, man. Came, scooped your butt up 2 different times. We kicked it.
What?
Big boy kicked it. Yeah, man.
Okay, okay, okay. I forgot you did tell me that. You did tell me that.
Hmm.
I was on his live last night. I'm like, bro, we need to do something together. He's like, why you didn't even gotta ask me, bro? Like, what did you do? I was like, my bad.
What you drinking on, Magic? What you over there drinking on? He said he pouring up too. I know he got some good drink out there. He on that aguardiente.
You stupid.
I know
So
my
you on
light
that?
my lighting a little messed up, but I'm
No,
making
you
it do.
fine.
Oh shit, we got Magic in the house.
Yeah, boy, you
Oh,
already know what the fuck going on, man. Back out here, shit, man.
Oh
Really,
wait, hold
really
there.
outside.
Okay,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay. Here we go. Here we
Hey,
go.
oh, oh, my boy Magic in the house, boy. That boy
man,
is kicking it.
I had
He-
just listen. I had just came back from the store. I was like, man, my dog came back right on time, man. The Agua Dente, the green pack. You know we in here, man. You know what? What's funny?
What?
I dropped the ball today. I was 3 for 3. You know what I'm saying?
He was in Bogota.
Hey, yeah, Bogota came through.
Okay.
Know what I'm saying? Did what I was supposed to do Tuesday, Wednesday, last night. Tonight was dry, man. I ain't want to force my shot, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna kick it at the house. My
you
boy ended
you
up going
learned the
live.
lesson.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That make a lot of sense.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
What's up,
Bye.
girls? Get hiccups too. Shout out to her.
Oh,
That's my
she in the house?
girl. Yeah, she in the house, man.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Laura? Yeah. Wow,
What is her name?
nigga,
Lori.
Laura.
Laura, yeah, yeah,
Laura.
yeah. She in
Oh yeah,
Hawaii.
Laura be on. I be seeing Lori was on a lot of your lives in Cali.
Yeah, man, that's my girl, man. You know how we do it, man. We got a
She speaks
very
Spanish, right?
nah. She
I
from
think
Hawaii.
she's yeah, Pacific Islander, or maybe I don't know.
Okay.
But
Nah, man, we got a real strong family over here, man. We
oh
like
yeah, it's the click.
so. Wait. Let's okay. So now we got Magic on. Let's get an update. You said you 3 for 3. How long you been there?
3 days. I got here on Tuesday. Shit,
What did
nigga,
what
I'm coming off the bench. I'm coming off the bench strong. My boy I had the goddamn.
That boy Steph Curry out there.
Steph Curry? So what do you
Nigga,
like most about Bogota? And then I'll tell you what I like most about it. What you like most about it? Because I just
what do I
left
like?
Bogota Friday. I was there for a whole week.
What do I like most about
Yeah.
Bogota? To be fair, it's gone. It's a lot of touristy shit, bro, and
Yeah, that's normal. It's a
the
big city.
prices is smooth, but
True.
it's I built sort of a network. Um,
That's how you get. That's say no. What you said. That's the main word in Bogota. Yep. Hmm.
And so with that, because I mean, I heard you speak earlier. Obviously, there are more attractive destinations, especially with the weather in Bogota. But
Yeah.
really, it's about the people. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That 3 for 3 one for nothing. That was like, built on relationships and shit like that. So
Yeah.
If I could, I'd go back to Barranquilla. Barranquilla, they going,
Hey,
but
shh.
well, I go. You know what I'm
Hold on,
Blow
hold
up the
saying?
on.
spot.
Hold on,
They
hold
be
on.
blowing up the spot.
For y'all get on
Keep these
Barranquilla.
ninjas
Let
in
me just
no, keep
correct
these
what I
ninjas in
said.
Medellin and Cartagena. They both you need to know.
Can y'all hear
Right.
me?
Yeah,
Y'all
I
hear
hear
me?
you. Go ahead.
I just want to correct what I said. Girls Get Hiccups too is Native American. So
Oh, she says I'm native. Well, she hurry up and
Native.
clear that up.
yeah. I
Sorry
don't
about that,
wanna.
Laura.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
All right, y'all go ahead. My bad.
Nah, but yeah, like, bro, it's you obviously know there's more attractive spots, and I'm gonna hit a few of them. But man, when you touch down and you just got people to call, you know what I'm saying?
That's the
Instantly, like
vibe. Yeah, that's a whole
you,
nother issue. Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I
Hmm, hmm.
can't really beat that.
How did you get your initial connections? Was it like Tinder online? Was it through other people? Was it
Getting robbed, getting drugged and robbed, getting drugged and robbed. That
that'll
I
really
met a
connect
lot
you?
of people. Yeah, apparently once you live when you live like Style King, you hopping in and out of Ubers, you is on a team, like my boy, you know what I'm saying? Like my boy and all this old type of shit. You tend to be far away from the normal Colombian. But after you get drugged and robbed, you outside, you with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? So you meet people that, are genuine. What I will say is Colombians are a lot nicer when they figure out all of your valuables have already been stolen. So,
Mm.
they tend to be a lot personable after that.
That is
And
strange. You're absolutely right. They seem to be very helpful and friendly. It's almost like, oh, that happened. Oh, you're one of us now. Like it's almost like
right,
welcome. It's like welcome to the family. Like that happened to me in Cartagena. Like when I got robbed and from my Uber and stuff, it was like all of a sudden I just felt this community of people just wanting to help. And I'm like, where was you niggas at when I was getting robbed?
bro, you was too high in the sky then. You was on your Style King, bro. You was
Yeah,
you was eating $100 dinners and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas didn't want to fuck
I
with your
can't.
campaign.
I can't.
I'm telling you,
Ah.
but after that is where I built the majority of my community. A lot of people wanted to help. You know what I'm saying? Like the Spider Man right now, it's my boy right here. He looked out for me, man. You come back and doing better. You bless people that blessed you in that time. So
Yes, 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 yes.
um, yeah, so that's why Bogota is my spot right now. But you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If I fall through Ibagué,
Yeah, yeah,
Pereira,
yeah,
Manizales, and I build my little, you know what I'm saying? I build my
yeah.
clique there, then it may be different. So, but right now, Bogota is where it's at.
Right now, Bogota's vibing. That makes sense. Yeah, you have a reason. Yeah, and yeah, that's official. That makes sense. I was telling somebody else to yesterday that Bogota is a vibe if you got a network. It's like high school. Like if they ain't fucking with you if you're not part of their circle. Like it's not like oh they just treat you like that. Like, that's just how they move in Bogota. Like
Right.
it ain't personal.
No, 100% because they are rude. They are rude. It's like
They are rude. Yes.
I've never been to New York,
Shout
but
out
I
to the
imagine
chat.
this is what it's like, like to go to New York. Like
Yeah.
they rude. The old ladies will mow you
Shut up,
over if you
Tony.
don't move out their way. Like
Yeah.
it's different.
Ain't nobody
I
speaking to
found
you
that
either.
with pretty much anywhere in Latin America, but they cut you off like you in traffic.
Thank you guys for liking the live. You guys make sure you subscribe to Style King. Make sure you subscribe to Man, you got a channel, Magic?
Not really, not really. They be on me, man. I'm gonna put some up. I'm gonna put some content out, man. But
Yeah,
right now, y'all
I've
can
been
just
trying to
follow
get
me
him
at
to do his
Magic.
What's
thing.
up,
You know what I'm
RJ?
saying? Or Magic Chris. You know what I'm saying? Or wherever you see me, man. It's gonna be Magic Chris on all social media, so y'all can just check me out. But yeah, man. So I'm interested to know, Fearless, which city is your favorite? I mean, you said Santa Marta, you gave that up, but nah, that's
Nah, that
plain
ain't it.
Jane. That's plain Jane. No, 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 no. We on with some travelers, you know what I'm saying? Where
Yeah.
where you really be at? Where can I catch Fearless posted up at?
Probably better Kia.
Okay.
Yeah, better Kia. Santa Marta, my second choice. I be in better Kia a lot. Like that's my vibe.
I be trying to get Sky King to pull up, man. He be playing, he talking about the prices, man.
Man,
I
y'all
mean,
know
Listen,
I'm
the
cheap.
prices went up a little bit. Nigga, you ain't cheap.
right, that nigga ain't
All
far
right,
from cheap,
Montana. Shout
bro.
out Montana. Shout out to Montana
Hey, look,
King.
I can tell
Thank you
you what
guys for
Marco got going
subscribing.
on.
What?
Marco, he want the chandeliers and shit.
Oh
You
yeah, that's gonna cost
know,
you a better
the
Kia. Yeah,
you
yeah,
feel me? That now that's
yeah,
gonna be the pretty penny. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
look, you see, I was living in Barracuda, man. I had them coming, red roof in
Oh,
type shit, man. You
oh,
understand?
you was in better Kia.
Hell yeah, but I spent the first. That was the first time I had a touchdown in Columbia. I spent like a month in Barranquilla. I had a little simple spot, just a little one bedroom, old ass TV, bro. But shit, I had my doorman. I was breaking off my doorman. I had a goddamn
That's all
yeah.
you need. What you just said was all you need. As long as you got a good spot and security and better Kia, and you are golden.
I
That's
can't do
it.
it. I can't do it. That boy said he
Shit.
ain't had that boy had no hot water over there, boy. He said,
Hey, but
That's
listen,
what
listen,
you
listen,
don't need
listen.
hot water. It's
It
hot
was
outside.
lukewarm, brother. It was
Yeah, it's
lukewarm.
so hot outside, brother. They
Talk
laugh
to
at you
him.
every time you ask for hot water. It's almost a laughable subject. They're like, so you want to be hot inside? They don't even understand. They're like, it's
Man,
hot
talk
outside.
to this
What you
young brother,
mean?
man. I don't know what he got going on.
Yeah, that
just
don't
You
make
can
no sense.
listen. A week of lukewarm water. I think it's
You'll be
good for you.
fine.
Don't the white folks say
It
it's good for
actually,
you? So
man, listen, it is really good for you. Like for real, for real. Like the
trying to
the
tell
hot
him.
that's
water
the
dry
times
your
I have the
skin out.
chickens be like, it's Rico, it's Rico. But
The hot water dry your skin out.
Talk to him.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
the hot
I'm
water dry your
I'm
skin
dry
out.
over this motherfucker, boy. My skin dry as motherfucker. That's why I got lotion though.
You
You
said that's why I
feel
got
me?
lotion.
Oh, shout out to Ronan, OG Ronan in the building.
Oh, we got Ronan in the house.
Roni
Yeah,
Ron.
Oh yeah, he on my list too. I got a list too that I
Shout
ain't.
out to the chat.
I got a list that I'm coming out with too.
Hola, Rifford Audio. I subscribe. Shout out to Montana. Shout out to your boy Anthony. Shout out to Anthony. What's up, man? I
man, I
didn't.
use hot water in the Philippines.
Hell
Also,
yeah,
OG got. I mean, listen,
yeah. Gotta
it's
get that
it's
hot
a
water.
week, 2 weeks. The way you gonna have them coming in out that room, you ain't gonna be worried about it, man.
Man, at all. At
Ah,
all.
yeah, I'm gonna be worried about it.
Man, no, you not.
When I went to Buenaventura, I was in Buenaventura, bro. We going from hotel to hotel. I'm like, agua
Yeah.
caliente.
Nope.
They like, no, no agua
Nah,
caliente.
ain't no
Like,
hot
but
water.
yeah, crazy.
But I will say this
Racket
though.
Club,
Oh, we
I
got
will.
Record Club. Oh, my boy Record in the building, man. We got the real people in the building. I told you, bro, we a family over here, man. Shout out to y'all coming through. You know the panel open, so y'all come fuck with us, man. Let's do it. We chopping it up tonight, baby. E
Hey,
drinking.
Marco, pin my channel up in the chat.
Shit, how I do that? Your shit in the chat.
I
no,
just
he's
put
talking
it
about
in the
pinning it up
chat.
at the top.
Oh, at the
Yeah, so
top.
it's three little dots. You press it, it give you the pin, the ability to pin it up.
Pin my cash app to the top.
Talk
I
to
mean,
him.
whichever
I'm
one you
just
want to
putting.
do,
I'm just
Marco.
putting.
It's your live. Listen, this nigga said put it. I didn't say put my cash up. It was like, I'm gonna put my cash up. I'm like, well, if that's what you want to do,
I'm just messing. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing
nigga
with you.
know you is
Hey,
that
Racket,
nigga.
let me know if you want to hear that story, man, about Tuesday, bro.
I don't even know how to do it for real.
Sure. Nah, yeah, and I actually believe you.
Every time I push it, it just keep banking me out of it.
Let me
It ain't
drop
the
that
same.
cash
It
app in
ain't the
there,
same because
man.
I'm on StreamYard. I ain't. This ain't YouTube live.
Oh yeah, that's
What you
probably
was on
why.
before?
Like when I do the vertical lives, I be on YouTube, but this is StreamYard where I can add
Oh,
everybody and bring people in and out.
Comment, salute, uncle.
excuse me.
I don't really know how to do it right here.
I'm on both. I got the Woosah Travel Channel. I'm live on my iPad. And live on live with you at the same time.
But we got
I'm gonna run both.
somebody might be able to do it for me. I guess I don't know.
Oh, a moderator.
Yeah, one of the moderators might be able to pin it because I
A
can't
Um,
pin.
mod.
I can't do nothing.
I can't do nothing for you, man.
bro,
Yeah.
where's your? Oh, here you go.
So I did come up with a little
What
what
you
is
came
that
up with?
magic? We
Topic.
need to hear that, fam. He said he want to hear something from you, Magic Racket Club.
Bro, I'm gonna tell
Shout
him.
out to
Hold
the
up, I'm
chat.
just about to drop the. Hold up, where's YouTube? Bro? I'm about to drop your goddamn your cash app
Cash
in
up.
this motherfucker.
But I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You already know.
I don't even know why I don't have your cash up.
We trying to hear. We trying to. I want to hear from Racket Club too, though. That's why I said it's an open panel.
Oh,
I
for
want to
real?
hear
Yeah, I want to hear from him too.
Racket Club
Goddamn.
and Ronan. There we go.
Yeah, they just
All
put
right,
your cash up in there. I don't know if they can moderators. Wait, Maddie, you remember that?
So
But you in the chat though. You can't. You on it too.
yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that, but um, so bruh, man, so I touched down on Tuesday right now. And this is what I get, all the women be like, oh, you need to stop playing. Woo, 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 you need to get you a nice girl. Woo, woo. All right, whatever. So
Got it.
I caught myself messing with this chick or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, y'all know me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know. Obviously, I was doing numbers after that, after Tuesday. So obviously, it was what it was. But in her mind, we was doing whatever we was doing. So I touched down. I ain't tell her, I did the romantic shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man of romance. I touched down. I ain't say nothing.
Romeo.
You dig? You know what I'm saying? Player from the Himalayas. Listen, I pulled up. Uh, I had pulled
That
up
boy
to
had
a
a Jet
job.
2 holiday popped in the chat real quick, wasn't it?
Jet to
Hey, you,
holiday.
you feel me? Listen, damn near, damn fucking near. So I touched down. I put my stuff here in Fontalban. I pull up in Usame or however you pronounce it. She worked near there or whatever. So she surprised or whatever, woo woo, you know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. And what happened? Also, and she works at this kind of like bar sort of thing. Like I'm sure Phyllis is familiar. Like people go there, drink after work type shit. They buy little
Yeah,
Lucy cigarettes, all that type of shit.
yeah,
She
I
works in
love
one of
that.
those.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah. Used to me, she was down south. Okay, I know where you. Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
And so I'm kicking it with her, drinking with the patrons. She introduced me, obviously, like, mi novio para Estados Unidos. Woo, woo, woo. So I'm drinking with the patrons, and the first thing she was like feeling some sort of way that I was drinking with them. And then but I was like, why? And she couldn't give me no real reason. In the back of my mind, I'm like, if I'm your dude and I'm, drinking at your job, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that could look a little odd. So I could dig it on that. But it wasn't that type of vibe. Shawty was just mad for like no reason type shit. So that was one thing. I stopped drinking with them. We end up then right when I stopped drinking. And then when the people left, she like I thought because I'm still, my Spanish is so.
Okay.
So she asked for my phone. I'm thinking she want to translate some shit. She snatched my phone and go instantly to my pictures type shit. And I'm like, oh, because you already know how I get out. So I'm like, oh, get my phone back, bitch. You
Get
know what I'm
my
saying?
phone back. But what is you doing?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, ooh, bitch, like, what is you on? Like, she like, oh, 10 ultra chicas. I'm like, nah, you just,
Yeah, I
obviously
do,
we
but
all
that
know what
ain't
it is.
what that. Yeah, I mean, of course, but why you want to do that right now?
Exactly. Exactly. So I had to smooth that over. I was like, then I had to gaslight a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, of
damn,
course.
I flew 2,100 miles and this what you on? Ooh, you know what I'm saying? So she was like, all right, all right. So we ate, we left, she closed this shit down. We left, we ate at the spot, and then we went to our house.
Oh, that's a good sign so far. All right, well, it looks like things are getting better.
No,
Oh
no,
shit. Oh man.
no.
Damn.
Nigga, why did I get to this apartment? First of all, first the fuck off. Nigga, it's a journey like you hit the bricks, like it's some bricks apartments type shit. Like bro, it look like Bon Homes used to be type shit. You gotta go all the way around to the back, all this old type of shit. So
Of
we
course,
get
of
to
course.
her apartment. Then she was like entertaining these stray dogs, which women love dogs. There's nothing wrong with that,
They do.
whatever. But then
Yeah.
she invited them in the house. And I was like, this we not doing that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm
Whoa,
out. Right.
whoa. No,
Like I
no.
got allergies. But then I walk in when I say a disaster, like there wasn't an inch of the floor that wasn't covered in clothes or trash. It smelled like old
Uh,
pussy and wet dog. Like I was just, bro, like I couldn't even, bro. Like,
you
bro,
can't
we been
focus.
in the
Yeah, you can't
trenches.
even.
We been in
Yes.
like I couldn't even really sit down. Like I have my shit like this, like you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, really
I don't
like,
want to touch nothing. I don't want nothing to touch me.
bro, nothing. So she was like, oh. no preocupas. She was trying to clean and all that old type of shit. So she
I
doing
feel like you
that.
could have did that before you left.
Right, right. So I'm like, she cleaning. Why I look over on her little table, bruh? It's a open pregnancy test. Like clear blue box, open. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck?
You
What you
been
talking
busting it
about?
open.
Something, you know what I'm saying? And then I look on the wall, her baby daddy on the wall. Like a picture of her motherfucking baby daddy. Like,
And you
like, bitch,
questioning me about photos?
right? This nigga on your wall. She like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? She was talking in Spanish, but basically what it translated to, like, oh, I don't see nothing wrong. Those are pregnancy photos. So I'm like, the fact
Make this
that you
nigga feel
don't
like
like you
baby
talking
Jesus.
right, like you trying to act like ain't nothing wrong with it. Like that's more telling than anything else. You talking about his boyfriend, girlfriend shit. But you got this nigga on your wall. My baby mama ain't on my fucking wall, bitch. Like the fuck you got going on? Like the fuck? Like that's weird.
Got a
And then she
monument
was
up
like,
there.
the funniest shit. She was like, "Oh, I just bought the pregnancy test just because." Bitch. Okay. Okay. Because you trying to send me to jail tonight. This
I was
bitch.
born at night. At
Right.
night.
Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we just out here buying regular, just random pregnancy tests
You
and
got
shit,
enough
bitch. That's what
money
we
just to
doing.
buy, yeah, yeah. You need not a plan
No,
B, but a pregnancy test. Okay.
keep in mind, bro. This the one she was just like, cause she was mad. At first, she was mad because I wasn't sending her no money.
Of
But this
course.
was like 2 weeks prior. She was like crying because she couldn't pay her rent, all this shit. But now you got money for pregnancy tests. And this nigga on the wall, why you ain't ask this nigga for some money? He all on your wall and shit, bitch. You know what I'm
Baby
saying?
Jesus, you should have prayed to him and asked him for the delivery. Like, what did you pay?
You know what I'm saying? So, bruh. So, you know what I'm saying, bruh? It was like, by then, it was probably like 11 something, bruh. Motherfucking, I ain't gonna lie. I was acting like I was chill, but really on the low. I was trying to get an Uber to pick me up, but
I
the
already know
motherfuckers
he on
kept
that phone
canceling,
was like,
bruh.
he
Bruh,
was
the
like, shit,
motherfuckers kept.
I'm out of here. I am out of here as soon as I get what? You know what? I think I'm so tired. Shit, man,
You was
Hey,
in
gotta
look,
walk my
Lipton.
cat.
nah.
You was Lipton.
Every time they'll get close, the motherfuckers start canceling. So I was like,
Cause they,
fuck. So she was pressing me. She was like, lay down, lay down. I was like,
I don't know.
bruh. When I laid down in all my clothes, nigga. I had a sweatsuit on, nigga. I had my hood on, nigga. I was laying down like this. She was like, you ain't gonna take your clothes off. I was like, no, 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 I'm cold, I'm cold. I ain't gonna take my clothes off. Nigga, what the fuck? So nigga really couldn't sleep all night type shit. Like,
Oh
cause
my
I'm like,
god.
then I'm like, I'm at her spot. I don't know what she on. Obviously, you having niggas come through here. Like, I don't know what the fuck going on. So you know what I'm saying? It was early that morning, probably about 6. She was just, we was rapping, talking or whatever. She was talking about how she was finna get up and go buy some clothes. And I just simply said, like, hey, I know you was like having like money issues. Like, you don't feel like maybe you should like save some money type shit? And she was like, for what? Like her whole face changed when she read the like the translation. Like, for what? Like, what you mean? Like, I don't see why I need extra money if I just got paid. I was like, okay, okay. Then I
That's your
was like,
problem now.
bruh. Then I was like, I had left all my stuff here in Fontainebleau. So I
Shout
was
out to
like,
the chat.
damn, I don't got no I don't got no toothbrush, no floss, no nothing. So I was like, just let me get some floss type shit. She was like, keep in mind, she has braces. So I was like, hey, where's your floss? Because I'm knowing that you have floss because you have braces. So she was like, oh, she looked at me wild, like, oh, I don't have any. And I was like, well, that's okay. We're gonna get some today because you got braces, and that's kind of fucking wild, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I guess that offended her. So financial responsibility and regular oral health. She was like, well, I just don't feel like this is gonna work, and you just need to go back to Fontainebleau. Bitch, I'm out. I was gone, bro.
This man, boy,
That is so wild, man. Shout out to the chat.
man.
Idaho's in the
Bro.
Shout
building.
out to Magic, boy. Magic. I'm talking about
Magic is one
everything
It's
he
to it.
touched. down, but he don't miss a
Listen,
beat.
that's why you
Magic
can't
went through
listen,
it.
man. All that girlfriend shit is overrated to get you a team. Listen, what I will say is the team, listen, she was a starter. I ain't gonna lie, she was a starter. But you
Okay.
know what I'm saying? I had my other starter, she played, but the bench has been showing up and showing out. You know what I'm saying? Bench has been showing
That's
up, showing
about
out, giving me quality numbers, you know what I'm saying? Looking like Golden State around this motherfucker. Just not tonight.
Golden
But we probably
State.
hey,
that's
Golden
what's
State,
up.
listen. That's why I'm like, man, I right now, as it stands, I can't beat um Bogota. But we might fly some in from Barranquilla. We might fly some in
Yeah.
from Bucaramanga. You dig what I'm saying?
Buka Calamanga.
Yeah, we might. Hey, listen, it's a bro. Hold on, bro. I'm finna text you. I'm finna send you the picture of the old
See,
girl.
I Bucamonga was on my list. I started. My chick in Barranquilla did not tell me I was so close to Bucamonga because I would have left Bogota and just took a bus to Bucamonga and was like, I'm out. But Bucamaranga's been on like that's the next place on my list. Like if I didn't
Nah,
have a chick
nigga,
in Barranquilla,
nah, man, cuckoo tie.
Cucuta,
You
I don't
say
know. I
that?
haven't heard of
Nah, it's right up there by Bucaramanga, but he got some action
that. Yeah,
up
you're
there. He
right. It
ain't trying
is
to see about it
right in
though,
Buca.
because he
That's
ain't
my
no hot
fault,
water
man.
up
I'm
there.
sorry, man. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, brother.
My boy, like Fresh Prince of Bel Air here with the robe on. Y'all don't see this man, but he killing it.
You dig what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I'm trying to catch up to Fearless. Fearless looking. That's how I was 2 or 3 hours ago when I was on my calls for work. You know what I'm saying?
Fearless be
Yeah.
dressed like that but he always dressed like that. That's him. He a entrepreneur pro Negro.
Pro Negro. Yeah, there you go. There
I
you
can dig it.
go.
You know
Shout
me,
out
man.
to the chat. Thank
I'm
you guys for subscribing.
I'm a business man, but I'm just street regardless. I'm always.
Hey, I can dig that too, man.
Oh, I already know. You from here.
Good look, bro.
Listen,
Shout out. Thank you, man. God bless you
if
too.
my
Good
money
luck.
was
Yeah,
still
excited
coming
about
like that, bro, you already know. I wouldn't be fooling with this shit. Hey, I think, oh shit.
Oh, what's up, Chris? Welcome, Chris, man. What's happening, my boy?
Crib, what going on with it?
He been to Bucaramanga. It's cool. Hit up San Gil if you out that way for a
it. Yeah,
quick
Saint.
weekend trip.
So San Gil is really cool because they got the what do you call it? Help me out, some magic. They got the where you fly off the mountains and stuff
Oh,
with
you talking
the
about
Paragliding
like
type shit?
cliff jumping?
yeah.
Paragliding?
They got paragliding. Yeah, paragliding. They got paragliding out there, and yeah.
But I ain't doing that shit, boy.
Why
Not
not?
never.
Why not?
Hell no, but I'm from Atlanta, but I got enough problems
You
as
got
it
enough,
is.
got
It's
enough ways
dangerous.
to put your life on the line.
But it's dangerous right here. Shit, what the fuck? That's not exciting, nigga. Excuse my language. I've been drinking, obviously, but
You did.
yeah. I ran into a dude in Medellin, and I'm chopping it up with him or whatever, and then like I ended up talking to him later on once he left, and
Yeah.
he was like, I was like, how you like Medellin? He
Hi,
was like,
nigga.
man, Medellin the best place I ever been in my life. I had the time of my life. I said, bro, what the hell you was doing? Cause I'm
Right.
not liking Medellin. You know what I'm saying? Then he was
Nah,
like,
it's too
man.
Americanized for me.
He was like, man, I jumped off a mountain. I had sex. I did this. I did that. I was
You want to
like,
have a
oh yeah.
sexual photo? I'm just listen. No
Bro,
judgment.
exactly. That's why I was tripping. Like, because when he said he had the time of his life, I'm thinking, like, this is definitely not the time of my life. But when he said he jumped off a mountain, I said, okay, he a different type of dude. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, check them. Check that WhatsApp, bro. That's an old girl from Bucaramanga.
Send it to me, Marco. What is?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Calm
You tell
down.
me.
I ain't even seen it yet.
You like wait till I get it.
Hey, listen. She trying to come through. She want me to fly her out. So,
Shout out to the
goddamn.
chat.
Oh no, let me show you. Oh, girl, listen. But I ain't gonna
Okay.
lie. You know, I keep it all the way 100. I keep it all the way real. I keep the bread all the way fresh. This chick got 2 kids. But when I show you her picture though,
It don't
when I
look
show
like
you
it.
her picture though,
Be honest, but to be honest with you, bro, I wouldn't fly her out nowhere.
you wanna fly her?
Nah.
My whole thing.
Did you see the one I flew out? And I'm not flying
Uh-oh.
nobody else ever. I'm never
Hey
flying
man,
nobody.
ask feelings, bro. Hey,
Send it to me. Let me
shit,
see.
I'm not flying. I'm not flying.
you
I'm
ain't
not
flying
flying.
nobody else. Oh, just because of what happened, how it went down.
No,
That's
I
because the
mean,
girl,
I, bruh, nah. You can get that in Bogota better. You can
why
get
you
better.
laugh?
You
What
can
is your
get better than
favorite
that in
Bible verse?
Bogota. Now she look
I ain't
good.
gonna lie.
Now she thick. Now she thick, but
Come on now. Come on now.
I like the curly too. I like the curly. I like that. I like
You
that.
feel me?
Yeah. But you in
Now look,
Bogota. You in Bogota, bro. You don't need to do
but
that.
listen, this is gonna be safer. Listen, we trying to avoid the scope. If I fly her out, you can't. I don't know. Maybe she can't fly with the scope, but hell, where you gonna go, bitch? You know what I'm saying? Where you go? Where you gonna go with all my shit, bitch? You
Okay,
feel
okay.
me?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah.
look.
And then
It's the
if she
one.
talking right, then yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna open her message because if I open them, then I gotta respond. But I'm gonna send it to you. Look, check this out. Dig this right here. This,
Mm.
this, um, this goddamn bearing kid though. But this the one with two kids.
Make sure you send it. Make sure you send it to me so I can see it. Asia.
Yeah, nah,
Husband,
she
sister,
nice.
Asia.
She nice.
But hold on. I got better than that. Hey, look, you gotta keep this on letter.
Yeah, she nice. She nice right there. Now
Now hold on.
that's a lot better right there.
That's okay. Shit, you know I'm a player. If you can pull it, you can have them. Shit, I put in the room. I put on the platter like it don't matter.
Nah. We ain't rocking like that. Nah.
If you can pull it, you can have them. I'm a player.
Oh God.
Nah. We we don't
First
rock
of
like
all, if you can pull it, she wasn't mine. No way. That's how I feel
You
it,
dig?
man.
That's what
Listen,
I'm hollering. That's what I'm screaming for.
I love to put him in them kind of situations. Like, yeah, you let me find out what is really good, what's really good. Like,
That's how
yeah,
you know what
yeah.
you got. Whether you got a diamond or a rhinestone. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man. Listen, my homies used to try my little chicks all the time, and I either one or two things happened. They either went through, or you know what happened last night when you was asleep? Nah, baby, what happened? That nigga. Oh, whoa.
Really?
Really?
Wait,
That's wild.
my boy Chris say you can bungee jump for $30.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Shit,
Yeah,
they
and
can't. They're gonna have to pay me. I'm not, and I'm still not doing it. Y'all bungee jump?
yeah, I'm jumping. I'm bungee
I
jumping. I
don't
aind
know,
bungee
man.
jumping.
It
Nah,
just
I'm not
depends.
bungee jumping. I ain't bungee jumping. I'll do paragliding. I'll do. Hey, Holland Osby, what's up? Shout out to the moderators. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Oh,
Shout out to
you
the chat.
simulcasting? You simulcasting?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay, okay.
shit.
Oh yeah, boy.
Hey, but that's old girl though.
That's the same chick.
Yeah,
Shout out to the chat.
Okay, yeah, she working. I told you she thick though. Now I can see that. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
like the little
for sure.
curly too.
Hey, I want to look.
No, no,
Send
no,
it to
no,
me.
no. Look, the last. Hold on, wait. Let me go to
Marco ain't
this.
sent me nothing. Marco holding it.
The
Hold on, man. Hold
last, the
on.
first two, the first, the okay, the WhatsApp message, and the picture on the swing. That's Bukaramanga, but the
Yours Asian too.
last
Thank you.
one, two, three, four is um Better Kill.
Ah, okay. See, man. Okay. So this is another thing, man. Y'all are talking. We talking about Colombia in particular, right?
Right.
Y'all have not been to Ecuador.
But am I
Yeah, he
gonna
swear
get
by
the
it.
same
Ooh,
quality? Am I gonna get this?
ooh.
Look, you looking kind of crazy. You
The,
looking kind of
the,
crazy,
the,
homeboy. Looking kind of
that,
crazy.
whoa, this one I know her.
The girl that I flew out to Paraguay is from Ecuador.
You know the one. You know the one that I got down that I said over. I said
Yeah,
Marco.
yeah.
Shit. Well, it is what it is.
I think that Ecuador got better quality just because they got more of a mix, bro. It's Colombians, it's
Yeah,
Ecuadorianos,
that's
Venezuelanos. I mean,
Don't
it's
say her
what's her
name
name?
on the live, nigga. Don't.
No, I know.
It is
I'm
what
not
you
gonna
doing.
say it. I was just gonna say
Oh, I'm like,
yeah.
what
I
you
just ain't
got
thinking
going
it in my
on? You
head.
trying to? Come
wait,
on,
what
man. You
But who
happened?
is
already
the
got me
the
simulcasting all over. They might
the
have a
curly head
Colombian
joint?
tea out.
I know the curly head joint. Where is she from with the yellow on?
Listen, hold on. Let me. Oh yeah, the private chat. Okay, hold on, wait. Because you
Because
know,
nobody know what I'm talking about. But the one with the yellow on with the because it's just, it's what you sent Marco. So and nobody knows but us what I'm talking about. with the yellow on, with the curly hair.
Look at the back chat. But no, no, no.
Oh,
But no, no, no. Check me
okay,
out. Hold
okay,
on. I gotta
okay.
look at the map real quick because you know she from somewhere else though.
She looked like she from
Um,
the coast. She's a Coastania with that curly hair. Either
Okay,
Cartagena,
okay,
better
okay, okay,
Kia.
okay. Hold on. Now we getting caught up in the pictures. The people that's watching the live can't see the pictures.
Well, that
oh
So,
that
yeah.
ain't it ain't none of their business.
Hey, look. Tell them, talk to them what they saying while I look this up.
but
Gotta
this is
keep-
It's a live interaction. Why we not interacting?
yeah,
Right.
we need to be interact. What the fuck? He just clicked himself out. But anyway, we got to interact with the audience, man. They can't see
Talk
what.
to them what they talking about. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see the comments. I did the bungee jump for like $30. Oh, that ain't bad. Hey, it's a. You know what? Why he talking that? Oh, hit that. Feel his back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
It's a chick that I would definitely take the bungee jump. I just want to push her off a cliff because you
You
know, if
stupid.
I'm just keeping it a buck, because she definitely disappointed me. She was a starter. She did not show up
Okay.
and show out. So
So wait, so Magic, I got a question for you.
talk to
So
me.
you started in Barranquilla,
Hmm.
and then you migrated to Bogota. This is your first trip we talking about.
I did. Yeah, you're right.
So now that you went back to the States, regroup, and you returned to Bogota.
I did.
So if you had to rate Bogota and Barranquilla, which one would you say is the best for living long term, or and which one is the one that you would rather be in to, let's just say, party?
Barranquilla for sure for partying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Living long term, and that just depends on what you got going on. For me, you know, I do have
Yeah.
children in the States, so Bogota is gonna be, you know what I'm saying, Atlanta to Bogota, that's a 4 hour flight, my boy. You feel what I'm saying? I can get back, and that's another reason why I like it. If you know, you know, heaven forbid, we don't want to talk anything to existence because we know words have power. But hey, man, if I got a phone call and I need to get back to the States, I could, you know what I mean? And
Right.
not to say that I
You can
couldn't
be
do it
there
in
two and a
Barranquilla.
half hours. No, in better Kia, you can be there in 2.5 hours. You can be back home
You know what I'm saying? And
versus
it
4 hours.
just
Yeah.
comes when you go to these other places that are, you know, favorable, like a Bucaramanga, Villa Vivencio, Manizales or whatever. But the getting home part, you know what I'm saying? That's see, like for you, see, I mean, you in the same boat because you got family, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Pops, praying for him, you know what I'm saying? Speedy recovery. But you got that going on too. So it's like y- if you know what I'm saying, heaven forbid, you know what I'm saying, you got a phone call, you gotta, yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you don't want to be in some obscure city having a good time. So when you say what I would prefer versus partying, better Kia for sure. What's best right now though, you know, just whatever. I'm gonna take Bogota given the network and you know how easy it is to get back to the house.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I can identify with that because I really want to be in Paraguay. As y'all see, I got the Paraguay jersey on
You
tonight.
did.
Hmm.
But right now, like the next place I'm looking at going, I'm probably gonna end up. I've been looking at Guatemala because that's like a 3 hour flight.
You
But
did.
then
Hey, gee, bruh. But did you find
I've
accommodations though?
heard.
Not to cut you off,
Thank
but
you.
where the like the accommodations just wasn't accommodating for me. I
Have you
started, you
been?
know what I'm saying? Bruh, I was looking to go. I
Uh,
started to pull up there before I came here, but I couldn't
Everybody's
find
whispering
nothing.
about Guatemala right now. I had a homie that's in Colombia. He's in Panama right now. He just pulled up tonight, and he talked about. He's like, man, I think I'm gonna go to Guatemala. I'm like, what? Yeah, people whispering about Guatemala. It's
Bruh,
beautiful.
ass style king, bruh. I've been talking about it, but I couldn't find nothing for real. Like,
I've
Yeah,
been looking. I haven't been
it's
looking on
not the
Airbnb.
accommodations. Yeah, it's what
I
he said. Yeah,
I haven't been looking on Airbnb, but I've been looking on Facebook Marketplace for like places to rent. They got good places. It's just a little bit more expensive, but the the fact that it's closer kind of negates the fact that it's a little more expensive. But
mm,
I'm also thinking about maybe like Ecuador still, because Ecuador's still a 5 hour flight. You know what I'm saying? So
That nigga love Ecuador. Listen, fearless.
Yeah,
If you don't know
Like
nothing
for
else,
y'all just
real,
don't know.
nah.
this
Y'all don't know.
man,
I
bro,
know
you don't know
I
nothing.
know. Yeah, that is his favorite. I think he say that more than Paraguay. To be honest with you, I don't. At first, I thought he
Oh
loved Paraguay until I hear him talking. And Ecuador comes out a little bit more.
I'm gonna tell. I can tell y'all why. Every place that
talk to
I've
me.
been, every place that I've been has advantages
Hmm.
over each other. Like I
Hmm.
would say, if I wanted to go somewhere and live somewhere just for the party atmosphere, it would be
Okay.
Lima, Peru.
Okay.
Really?
Definitely.
Okay.
It,
Wait.
Lima
Wait.
there
Wait. 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 Wait.
together,
We got to break
bro.
this down. Hold on, fearless. Fearless. What is your take?
I met Fearless in Lima, so he
When
know
we
he.
I
met,
know. I
yeah.
seen it. I was on the live. I was on the live. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying? Like I was
yeah,
watching. So, but
yeah.
fearless. What is your take? You've been around just like Style King. You're a traveler. You a traveler. What is your
Mm-hmm.
take on Lima's fearless?
Uh,
Oh, that's tough. That's a tough.
nah,
Oh
nah, nah,
God, that's
nah,
tough.
nah, nah, nah. When you got Colombia, you got Barranquilla, you got Cali, you got Bogota. If you really feeling crazy, uh, Lima just did not do it for me. Like Lima don't have the women in comparison to maybe in Ecuador or Colombia. You'd have to spend more time there. It's not one of those like you can go there for a week, touchdown, and have it your way type deal. Like you gotta like know, network and know some people. I think what made it better for Marco was he was able to connect with some people there that made that trip a lot better. Meaning he found out where spots and things were happening. Versus if you just out there for a week and you're not connected, it's kind of like Bogota. Like you just out there. Like
Hmm.
yeah. But if you just
Okay,
want to
I can
land
dig
and get
that.
on, it's that Peru is not your. If you better have something going on or connected in some kind of way.
And you know what? It's funny that you say that because watching all of his lives, we watched him kind of network and build his circle and build. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes.
And so I can see yeah, it just all correlates to, what I'm saying, what you're saying. Like, you got to build your network, and we watched him do that. So I can see, what I'm saying, why he says that about partying.
Hmm.
So, but real quick, before Style King go back to what he was saying,
Hmm.
what is your party spot, Fearless?
Ooh,
Number one, not number two, not
number one.
1.5, number one.
All right, give me a second. Let me think about that. I would.
Now that I gotta think about it, I gotta think about it. It's wild. That's when you know you've been to too many places.
It is. It's very true. It's very true. I would definitely say Cali.
Really?
That's my number two.
Yeah, Cali.
But hold
It's in
on.
between Bat and Kia. I think Bat and Kia will be number one because I feel like you can just have it your way there. Like you can create your own party. So I take that back. I would say Bet and Kia would be number one. Cali would be number two. Yeah.
Talk to him. Okay, so now I gotta ask you both because when I asked Marco them about Cali, he was talking about how it was diverse, it was a lot more black people, but it was hella segregated.
Yeah.
And now you made mention of it as a party spot. Like, how does all of that mix up? Like, I've never been, so you gotta
It's
like if you could describe it for me.
it's segregated because you got this is what they mean. Like this kind of threw me off about Cali. You will have your gay people in their area, like you have everything going
I
on,
didn't even
but
see none of that.
oh, I was out there. I was in
My
them
nigga was
streets. I saw
outside.
it. I was outside, broski. So you will have your gay. Let's just say you have a big long street full of parties, right? It's happening. The streets are popping. The speakers this loud. But you're gonna have your gay people over here in they big area. You're gonna have the gothic people that got all dark on and chains and painted nails, and you're gonna have them right there. Then you'll have your electronic people where they got the the emo and they got that little vibe, and then you'll have your salsa people and they doing the salsa. So when they say segregated, it is literally segregated as if in like you got to go find your people. You got to go find where you gonna go hang out. It's something for everybody, but everybody is not like hanging out like that. They it's segregated. Like well, depending on what you want, you can go. You need to go find that circle of people.
Okay.
Yeah,
And so,
yeah.
I
So,
mean, when you talk about, everybody's, obviously different people that like different things, and they've all got their places to party.
hmm
Um, so how does that? equate for us Americans? Like, where do we go?
I
Obviously,
didn't.
Marco.
Yeah, Marco. Maybe Marco. I don't even know how to answer
Marco
that. That's
found his
it.
spot. I'm sure you found your spot, but
I
let
did. I
let
did.
these folks know, bro. Let these folks know what's going on.
Marco, can you enlighten us?
Well, let me just say this because that was a very different definition of segregation than I was talking about. Um, so when I was saying that it's segregated, I was saying it's more like what I'm used to in the United States, as far as like the mestizos only dealing with like white and mestizo people, and the black people only dealing with the black people. Yeah, that type of segregation where you can get you a mestizo chick, you know what I'm saying? You can get you a white chick, you can get you a black chick, but it's just not the norm. Like it's not gonna be as I don't know. I can't
I
really. I
agree.
was
I
on.
agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I know what you're saying because more you have a lot more Afro Latinas there, and you as a black man are more likely to attract one of them and have them looking at you more so than you would a mestiza or another type of the white version of Rolo or a Paisa or something like that. They not checking for us like that. Not in Cali. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. As a matter of
Oh,
fact,
I
I was in
see.
a
Okay.
club. Nah, that's true. I was in a club. They checking for white boys. They checking for if you're a white boy with tattoos or some shit like that, you can have your way in Cali. Like, oh, it's your world. But as far as
But we
that's
know
what
that's in general as far as Latin
South
America.
America, yeah, 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 yeah. But it stands out a little bit more in Cali because you have all the black people and the Afro Latinas and so on, and they are more looking for you. So let's just say if you go to a nightclub, like a regular nightclub, because I was in there, the girls really weren't checking for me like that, like because it wasn't a bunch of me in there. I think it was maybe like three black people in the entire club. So as I'm going through and walking and people got their circles at their tables, they got their bottles. Man, they looking at me like, what is this? I hope you don't try to come over here. You can look and tell, like, whoa, like what do you oh keep it going, buddy. Like
Yeah.
they didn't say it, but they said it. Like I was like,
Now,
oh shit.
now when I said that it's segregated, I'm just saying in general because
Yeah.
I did have luck with mestizo chicks. I did. The longer I was there for 2 months, so
Okay, speak on that.
over time I did acquire mestizo chicks. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
But what I was saying was just in general, just off the rip. As soon as I landed,
Yep,
you know what I'm
yep.
saying. Before I even got there, I moved my tender to to Cali. I already had black Afro Latinas on my line. You know what I'm saying.
Yes.
That was
Bing, bing,
automatic.
bing. Automatic.
So that's a good thing. I like black girls. I like white girls. I don't
I don't
discriminate.
discriminate.
So it wasn't a bad thing. It's
Nah,
just something that I noticed. It was
it's an
harder.
observation. Yeah, it's just an observation.
Hey, real quick, not to interject too much, but hey, 3 for 3. I
Yeah,
might be going
memo.
4 for 4. I might be going 4 for 4. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see how this gonna go.
Hey, do your
Have
thing,
your
my
way.
boy.
Listen,
You
listen,
there?
listen.
You there?
Listen,
You in the Holy Land. I'm listening.
that's what I be trying to tell these nigga, man. Listen, man. Listen, if you got any sort of know-how or if you doing your thing in the States and you can bring that abroad, man, listen.
It is Golden Palace. Like it is. You got the golden ticket. Like if you got any kind of swag or energy, and you was somewhat got it together here, shit, you gonna blow. You what? You can't. It's almost like you can't miss.
You dig what I'm saying? Like, listen, you gonna build your team, man, and they gonna go. They gonna go, bruh.
Yeah.
Let me say a little something about this. My buddy name was talking about Lima because he was
Lima,
asking
Talk
me.
to
Lima,
him.
chill.
He was asking me about my favorite place to party, so I can just add on to what I was saying about Lima.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think that Fearless gave a really good description of why I did like Lima, because like I'm a rap artist, so once I got there, it was slow for me at first, but then hanging with Ant, and I ended up bumping into a DJ, and then the DJ had me in VIP with him. He ended up doing a mix of one of my songs. You know what I'm saying? Like they be still bumping they got a what's it called, dubstep or techno or whatever the shit they be listening to over there. They got one of my songs that's bumping in Lima now. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of helped me as far as like getting into the mix with the crowd of people. So that's probably why I do feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I had a lot of action after that. So but even before that though, before that even happened, on the live, I showed y'all on the live. I went and I was bar hopping by myself, and I was still having a great time going from bar to bar, and people were showing me love. So it was definitely Lima is definitely a place that you can go and have a really great time if you looking to party. Versus some places where it's kind of harder to get, like in the mix with people. I would say
Get back and checking in.
Lima's definitely one of those places that you can do that.
I don't disagree. I would go back to Lima. I would definitely go back to Lima with more money because I feel like Lima is the Dubai or the, you know, that is probably the most expensive place I've been to in South America.
Oh, I did run
Really?
through.
Yeah,
I
you're
ran
gonna
through
run through
some
some
money.
money.
Yeah,
You're gonna run through some money in Peru. It is not, yeah, it's not for the weak. Build, you
yeah,
should make sure your pockets are up before you go to Peru.
yeah. I
Oh,
was
so
at
I
that.
need that Style King bread. Okay.
But I hit the ATM a couple of times in Lima. I ain't gonna lie. I was converting money. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Lima's not cheap for sure.
It's not.
I knew that from looking. I shop for apartments though. I was shopping for apartments, and they was talking United States prices on 2 bedroom apartments, and I was like, wait a minute, nah. This might not be the place that I want to go. So it's definitely a expensive place. It's it's not United States expensive, but it's
Right.
not far. It's not far off.
It's not. But you get
And
what you pay for though. Would you say that, Marco? Like it's not like you paying for bullshit. Like the drinks is good, the food is everything was high quality. So it's almost like it kind of justifies itself a little bit because, and you right off the coast, like you sitting on a big ass, it's nice for what it is. So
it's a
because there's
beautiful
nothing like that.
Lima's a
It's
beautiful
beautiful.
city.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
definitely.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go as far as saying that you get what you pay for because
You feel like we overpaying. Okay, that's
I
fair. That's
think
fair.
that you're
That's fair.
going a little heavy
Overboard.
with that because you haven't been to Paraguay. See, Paraguay is a beautiful place, and it's like half the price of Colombia. I wouldn't be rocking this jersey if it wasn't a place to be. I'm
Okay.
telling you,
Okay. Okay.
Paraguay lit. Now you paying. I'm talking about the money is good in Paraguay. So Paraguay is number one monetarily for me.
That's fair. I can
So
see that.
I mean, the only thing you missing in Paraguay is the beach and seafood. The women are beautiful. The
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
the the scenery is good. The city is good. The infrastructure is good. You ain't got to search for hot water like in Colombia and some of these other places. You know what I'm saying? They got air conditioning everywhere. It's it's a really
I had air conditioning in Barranquilla, you know what I'm saying? Just the water was
There's no
lukewarm, you know what
hot
I'm
water,
saying?
brother. Listen, I
I'm
will
not
say
trying to
this.
take a shot at Colombia.
I
I'm
will
just
say this though.
saying.
When chicks in Colombia go to your Airbnb and they do have hot water, they don't know how to act. They're just like they want that hot water. They don't even know especially if they come back and hang out with you. They be like they look for the hot water. How you turn on the hot water? I'm like, damn, you don't even have hot water. Why you care about hot water?
Shit, I done had chicks
Talk to 'em.
that don't even want the hot water. They like, cut that shit off.
Do y'all notice that about the air conditioner though in Colombia? Like they don't like the air conditioner in Colombia. They always be cold. Like the girls in the coast, you turn on the air conditioner, me frio. I'm like, dude, go outside then. It's hot. They
Nah,
do not
hey,
like the air conditioner.
shouted that I sent the second chick. She was like, turn it on, turn it on. Listen, it's all good. Listen, Barranquilla, like he said, hidden gem.
Hidden gem.
Each each date that I went on, I'm telling you, at the end of the night, at the end of dinner, I was like, oh, what you finna do? Woo, woo, woo. Oh, what you mean? What we finna do? Oh shit, well, you know what we finna do. You know what I'm saying? We finna go to the,
Absolutely.
you know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
going to
We
the
know
crib.
what to
And they not finna resist. Like that is the easiest flow ever. And man, I'm talking about like It's
layup.
almost like it's a layup. Like if they say yes to going anywhere with you, you can just go ahead and you can go ahead and seal your night. You can go ahead and mwah, chef's kiss. Like it's a wrap.
Hey,
Okay,
look,
okay.
Phyllis, you wasn't there. Look, Phyllis, you wasn't there when I told the story. Listen,
Uh,
I had this chick. I what is it at Elvis? She wanted me to go to Elvis. This was my first time at Elvis, right?
yeah,
So
Is that a
to them, it's
club?
this whole, it's like a bar slash like restaurant type spot.
right.
So like to them, it's this whole big thing. To us, it wasn't them type shit.
Right.
So we had drinks, we had food, woo, woo, woo. And then Bear and Kia like type shit. She was like, "What you trying to do?" She was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I'm trying to go back with you." But I had old girl from Cartagena coming in that night.
Uh,
So I was trying to like get her
yeah.
the fuck
Yeah.
out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I got
Yeah.
them, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
then she was
Yeah.
like, it was extra out, bro.
It's
But
hard to shake them once they if they like you and man, that's another thing. It's hard to shake them. Like if they fuck with you, they really want to latch. They'll latch on quick, man. Like for
Hey man,
real.
who? Hey, hold on. Y'all know who Sir Pimp a lot is?
he's some pimping.
Somebody trying to join the chat named Sir Pimp something.
Is he really some
Uh,
pimping though? Is he some bro? If he's some sipping, I'm gonna roast him. Come on, man.
I think it might be a troll or something.
Troll.
Do he got some hoes down on the track right now?
Ain't nobody. He ain't said nothing in the chat. I was just trying to
Get
see
that
if he said
Paraguayan
if it's
residency
somebody
before
that
they
you
make
know.
the
I
requirements
don't know
harder.
that young brother. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him.
All
Chris
right,
Chris just said something really good. Chris Weary said get the Paraguayan residency before they make the requirements harder. I agree. I think
yeah.
that needs to be my main focus by the end of this year is to knock that Paraguay residency out because I think by this time next year it's either gonna be expensive, hard to get, or not even a thing anymore. So
I'm
that is
still.
two.
I'm working on that right now myself. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
But
did
I'm
you
think
go and get the apostle, bro?
I haven't got an apostle yet, but I can get an apostle in Paraguay because I know some of the people that work at the
That's
embassy.
probably better to do that. Yeah.
They can do it at the embassy. You just have to have the paperwork. So I'm just working on getting my FBI background check right now. That it's a little complicated doing that, but
I just got DC Rob got a hookup on that right now on his channel where you can get your FBI background check. He just started posting that on his lives. I mean on his videos actually. I'll send it to you.
okay. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know why I need. Okay, well that's cool. Yeah, I mean,
He
shit.
has a
If you
company
got
that
down your
does the
FBI,
company. Yeah, he has a company that I guess does the FBI background checks specifically. Oh, well, maybe that's for. I don't know if that's for Colombia or in general. Maybe, that may be a different. Yeah, but FBI is FBI. Like, why should it matter what country
right?
it's for? Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, yeah. I mean, this would I check it out for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I would go into detail on why it's complicated for me, but it's
I,
just it's just
listen.
because of what I do. You know what I'm saying? I got multiple properties, so when I filed for it, it was saying that put my address down. I put my address down that I wanted it delivered to, but then I'm not living at the address that is on file, so now I gotta go and do a bunch of other
Because you're
shit.
gonna have to get, you might have to get mail or something. They might have to mail you something and
Yeah,
verify that you actually live there. So you're gonna have to pick an address that you actually like want to get the mail delivered from, something that doesn't um, conflict whatever you're trying to do.
yeah. That's why I said it's complicated for me, but for anybody else, it wouldn't have been complicated.
Nah, nigga, I'm in the same boat. You don't never rest your head at where your ID say you live at. We
Man,
live by
listen,
the code.
that's for
Listen,
real.
Yeah, so
we different,
that's
man.
the issue I'm going through right now. Is I'm like, damn, I got to pay another $70 to get it
Yeah,
sent
this ain't where
somewhere.
you live now. That's where my ID say I live.
Right. Exactly.
So that's one thing. Okay, so all right, so like I said, partying is Lima, money Paraguay, but
Mm-hmm.
number two for partying is definitely Cali. Cali is like you can party in Cali. Like
You can, you can. Yeah.
Cali is definitely up there, like with Lima. I would say it could be above Lima. Like they really neck and neck. You know what I'm saying? Just depending on your preference. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Hold on,
like
Marco. Is they neck and neck, fearless? Is they neck and
What?
neck? Ball
What?
head check in. Is they neck and neck
Is
for
what
the
nigga?
ball head niggas around this
Lima,
motherfucker?
Lima, and Cali?
Yeah.
Nah. I would say
Oh, my boy Marco, what you talking about?
here's
My
why I
bald head
say that
partner said they ain't neck and
because
neck, Marco.
because because if you want to say partying, like okay, that's one thing, but like I want to get the full experience. I mean, I want to go home with something at the end of the night. So it's like all that partying and all that having fun. Is it so at the end of the night I need something to go home with? So I feel like my chances of that happening would be higher in Cali than it would if I were to do that in Peru, like for real.
Yeah,
So you okay? So my boy put Lima over Peru.
no,
Oh wait,
he
not
put
Lima over
Cali.
Peru, but Cali over Lima.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
the
Only
Agudente
because
hit me. You know what I'm saying?
I could
oh,
see that because okay, I can agree with that
okay.
because Lima is more clout based
Oh,
than
okay, that's fair. That's
Cali.
true. That's true. That's true.
Because in Lima, it was more about the clout. That's why I said like once they found out who I was and who I'm affiliated with, then I was in there.
That's
Which
true.
I was in there before by myself without that. But once they figured out I was somebody, then it was like, oh shit, yeah, yeah. What you want
That's
my
true.
Instagram? You want my WhatsApp? You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's true. That's true. That's true. When I
so,
went live in the club, Marco, do you remember this? When I went live in the club, all the girls literally came over and started getting in the live. With they didn't know who I was. They just saw me doing the live, and it literally changed everything. Like I went from a nobody to all eyes on me, and I'm like, damn, what is this? What's going on? Like, and I'm like, oh, it's because I'm on. I got the phone out and I'm doing that, and the girls they slowly made their way over to me in Marco, and I'm like, they want to
we
be in the live. They
what
want,
club you talking about? You talking about when we went to the club?
yeah. Do you remember that? We was in
Mm.
that spot. Old girl took us to.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
with you, nigga. You was walking around doing your thing.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I was okay. Maybe you didn't see me there. I was at the table at the front of the door. But we was yeah, we was there together. I think you would maybe it skated out or
Yeah,
skated. You was moving around the club.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But another time we was
I
at the beach,
believe you though.
Marco.
Shit, I definitely believe you.
We was at the beach and I did the same thing. I was on the live and the girls behind me went, I don't know how they knew, they took a picture of me and went and followed me on Instagram. I don't know how they even found me on Instagram, but I'm like literally because I saw the girl on my Instagram. I'm like, that was the same girl that was at the beach.
I remember you telling me that the girl that was behind us at the beach had hit
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I was like, what the? So they are very much clout based. I would definitely say that if they see you got some motion, you might be able to swim in the ocean.
Hmm.
I can dig it.
But we keep having people trying to come on the panel that I ain't. Boy, they got all kind of people coming on the PG chilling. Man, these
Hey,
motherfuckers
listen,
ain't.
man.
What the
They
fuck?
trying to come on Style King. You know what I'm saying Style
Pull,
King
pull them
live,
up,
man. They
Style
want to chop
King.
it up.
They trying to pull up.
Nah,
Cause you
yeah,
know, I already know I'm finna roast their ass. They ain't who they said it.
they
Yeah,
trying to
we.
come up here and do some crazy shit. Nah, I ain't with this shit. I done learned my lesson already.
Wait, what happened the last time you did it? Because I'm curious.
But I done had somebody come on the live trying to jack themselves off before. And
Oh man,
I
Oh
I'm
was
glad
man,
I wasn't there for that. I'm glad I wasn't there for that.
I'm talking about it was a live where I had a good live going too. You know what I'm saying? They came running with the bullshit. I'm like,
oh my god.
I
Well,
don't. If
thank you
you
for
ain't
telling me
said
that, bro.
nothing in the chat this whole time, and then now you trying to pop up on the live, man. Come on, man. Who you thinking? I'm from Atlanta, bro.
Bro, I'm so glad you said that because now I know not to let nobody up on my live when I go on because they might do some crazy shit like that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
now that they ain't said nothing in the chat, now you ain't seen. I ain't seen none of these people in the chat. Now 3, 4 people done tried to come and join the live that ain't even in the chat.
oh yeah, nah,
Come on, bro.
that's wild.
So I came up with a list earlier of the top 10 travel channels. I want to get y'all opinion on what y'all think about my top 10 list. Y'all up
Spit
for
your
that?
list though.
Okay. Y'all ready?
Yeah,
Come on.
All right. So number one, I got Ace from Ace Live channel.
For sure, I can dig that.
Ace with the braids. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. And then
yeah.
number two, we got Check in Effect.
I fuck with Check.
Okay.
That's good. Okay. All
I
right.
fuck
So
with that.
number three, I got BMT.
Okay.
I'll
Hold
go with
on.
that.
Kinda. I don't know. What's your
Hold on.
foe?
Hold on.
What's your foe?
BMT might be four, depending on
That's what
three
I'm
is.
saying. What's your foe? What's your foe?
Hold on. Hold on. What's up, nameless?
With a white profile picture, that's kind of brand. I don't know what he got going on, but
Nah,
Looking
nameless
like
white.
from
Nameless a white guy. He cool.
looking like he from
oh,
Bridgerton.
well, you know what I'm saying? Talk to him. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
he from
yeah, yeah.
Bridgerton?
He might be muted or something right now. All right.
Nameless, are you from Bridgerton?
Sir,
Yo,
we need to know,
calm
sir.
down. Nah,
Hey,
nah, name.
we own him. We own him. We own him.
Yeah,
We
calm
own
down.
him.
He ain't no troll. Now, nameless,
Okay, okay. You like let him make
nameless.
his
Name is the
comment.
truth. Name is if you say the truth, then it's your lie. You
We
true.
all
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. He
I'll let him
been
go. I'll let
he
him make
be
it.
everywhere. He a traveler for real. He be in
Okay.
Brazil, Paraguay, all them places. He put me on some places in Paraguay.
Oh,
All
all right, Nameless.
right, so let's go back to the list.
Who your
Okay,
number
okay.
four, bro?
All right, so number four, I got no excuse.
I haven't watched his content, so I
Me either.
really can tell you.
Me either. I can't
Y'all
tell
don't
you.
watch no excuse?
Uh-uh.
Nah, bro, I can't really.
Okay, all right. See, my list is not the crash out
Long.
people.
Isn't I see that? I was like, I thought
Bro,
Austin was gonna
first,
be at the top.
how can you listen? I know, I know. Listen, both of y'all, Style King, Fearless,
Yeah.
y'all are some accomplished men, as well as I am. So I
Mm.
get that we don't want to glorify people that beg for money, but I feel like at the end of the day, the godfather of donations, Floyd. Listen, how can you not? How
Big and
can
ass
you
Floyd. I
not?
know.
He's got to be in your top
The
five.
top bigger of
You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying? Listen, the Godfather, the one that birthed, give me your money. Listen, listen.
He has
Regardless
no
of how you
shame, and I love it.
feel,
Yeah, how you feel
you know
about
what
it.
I'm
What's up,
saying?
907? Welcome, welcome.
You're right.
907, what's going on with it? Listen,
And
he
sometimes I
got to
feel
be.
bad for it, but I know I have no one is nowhere near the level that Floyd is. So yeah, that is
You
yeah.
dig what I'm saying? Like, you just can't listen. He got to be in your top five.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let
Oh
me
my
defend.
god.
Let me defend myself when we talking about Floyd now, because I gotta give Floyd his props. Now, Floyd is the first person that let me on his channel that had a following.
You did.
Wow.
So, but the reason that Floyd is not on my list, y'all didn't even let me get through the list. First of all,
Bruh, he ain't in your top five, bruh.
Yeah, we had to stop. We had to stop. You started naming people we didn't even know. Like, oh
You, you went, as soon as you went to no excuses, I ain't hear no Floyd. Bruh, I don't know. I don't know, my boy.
okay,
I don't
okay,
know.
I ain't
okay.
hear
Let me tell
Guillermo.
y'all
I ain't
why.
hear Guillermo. Go ahead.
Let me tell you why. Okay, so now Floyd, the only reason Floyd is not on the list is because Floyd, I ain't seen him making no content.
Listen. You
He
know what
was
I'm
live
saying?
yesterday, a
Subscribe.
couple days ago. Yeah.
You did. He was. He been
He
live.
was. He was
He
live,
in
bro.
that
He was live.
machine.
Yeah.
What he was
He
doing?
asking for no. He asking for
Same
no
shit he always doing.
donations.
He
You
got a
know what I'm
baby
saying?
mama. He figure out how to pay child support or some shit. No, I'm
Me
dead
cash,
ass
me
serious.
boy. Listen, he got a new
Yeah, newborn baby. Yeah.
Okay, so
oh, he got a
wait.
brand. Oh, man. Dig
So
that.
first of all, this list ain't got nothing to do with people. This list ain't got nothing to do with people begging for donations.
Yeah.
But listen, we not talking about just people. We talking about who invented the craft, who like made
He
it
did,
popular.
Of
You know what I'm
traveling
saying?
and making
but
We talking
money.
Floyd
about
did. He
like
did not invent travel vlogging.
but he didn't invent travel, and you right. You 100% right.
That would
But
go to Austin Holloman.
you listen, but he invented
Should we
asking
go with the
for
Austin Hollyman?
donations. He invented asking for donations for travel.
Yes.
Okay,
My
but that's
boy
not what the
Floyd.
list is about, though.
But listen, but
He made Austin
how
beg
can you
more.
discredit that? How can you
I'm
listen?
not discrediting that. I just gave him his credit when you said his
You
name.
did, however, but you did not put him in your top five, brother. You didn't
Because
put
he
him in your
doesn't
top five.
belong there. He doesn't belong there.
But listen, no, wait. Before you say that, listen. he has successfully crowdfunded enough money to go to Asia,
First of all,
Brazil,
I know.
Colombia.
But I'm gonna say
Brother,
this: if it
talk
wasn't
to
for
him.
Austin, if it wasn't for Austin, we would not know who Floyd was. Like I'm gonna be dead
Do
ass.
you
Like
feel like that? But
I
listen, listen.
know that Austin put him on his lives, and if it was not for Austin, we would not know Floyd. And Austin knows that too. Floyd knows that because he's very loyal to Austin. He know he would not have a follower. I remember when he was barely at 2,000 followers, he was trying to get to 2,000, and he was on Austin's channel. And being on Austin channel just do because he would get on there and
But
beg for Austin because Austin was too ashamed for it. All he's like, all right, listen. Austin would just walk away, and Floyd would just start begging. Listen, guys, we're gonna need you to donate.
and look, okay, and in that same vein, okay, I'm not gonna dispute that.
Yeah,
Austin definitely catapulted. He may be at what, like 4,000 followers, maybe five at this
right now.
point.
Yeah.
But even at two grand followers, 2,000 followers,
Yeah.
he was still garnering
He's entertaining.
donations.
He
Listen, Jay Rello, without Floyd, there would be no Jay Rello. There would be no NYC woo woo woo, blah, 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 blah. There would be, listen,
this
you
is
got to
true.
give credit
but
to the niggas that was really there first.
In the
You
but
know what I'm
trenches.
everything,
saying?
but bro, everything you just said is the reason why he's not on the list.
Why? Why? Okay, look. You can't look. Okay, look. Because niggas is crash outs after him.
He's a crash out. He's definitely a crash out.
Listen, okay, listen. Floyd, listen. Shout out to him. He a little slow. He a little slow. Okay, he a little slow. But listen, Floyd, listen. Okay, he not
We love you,
inspiration to
Floyd.
us
We love
three.
you. Yeah.
He not inspiration to us three because obviously, you know what I'm saying, we can do wherever we do anywhere on the earth. But he gave inspiration to niggas
This is
that was
true.
less than. You know what
Eh,
I'm saying? That was less than. Shout out to my niggas that's less than
But
that
that's the
couldn't fuck bitch.
problem. That is
But
the
listen, wait. Before you judge, because you
Magic
heavy
so
on the
funny.
judgment
Magic,
right
you're
now, my
hilarious.
brother.
Your
You
meme
heavy
is
on the
hilarious.
judgment. Listen, he gave inspiration to these niggas.
He gave
And
hope to
he
the hopeless.
still he exactly. And he still got donations. Come on. You're not gonna put him in your top five. You're not gonna put him in your top five.
It don't make sense, but
Wow.
he has a point.
Wow.
okay.
That's wow. That's
I understand what you're saying, but the points that you are making are the reasons
Why he's not
he's
on the
not
list?
on the list.
he said that's exactly the reason why I excluded this nigga from my
Be-
list.
Because when I travel, I don't want people asking me, "Are you a passport, bro?" And then in the back of their mind, they saying, "Oh, you can't get women in the United States? Oh, you you broke. You need donations. Oh, you don't like that's the image that they're setting for us. Those are caricatures. I'm not a
I'm trying to
caricature.
find Floyd channel. What is Floyd channel
I'm
on this?
not saying that Floyd is a caricature, but just like you said, he birthed a nation of caricatures
Mm.
that make the rest of us look a certain way, and that's not all of us. We don't come from that. That's not every
I
black
know,
man
I
is
know.
not a clown. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like that.
can you listen, wait.
Hey,
Let's
brothers, can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, okay. Now we hear you. We
that
hear
sound
you.
like a whole nigga. You talking about he a white boy.
He's crazy. I need some
I'm
of that
just
aguardente. I need some of what you what Magic
What you?
has.
Aguardente. This is
What?
sponsored by Aguardente. You know what I'm saying? Loosely
Sponsored
sponsored
by.
by Aguardente.
Wait. Nameless.
Yeah.
All right, man. Go ahead and shout yourself out, man. Let everybody know who you are.
Hey, what up, man? I go by the name Lameness, blameless. I'm just out here, just listening to the conversation. Y'all talking about CEO Floyd or CEO Future? Who y'all talking about right now?
I mean, right
I'm
now
trying to
we
get his
speaking on
channel.
Floyd.
What is
We giving Floyd his
his
flowers
flowers?
as he
Yeah.
should be given because Floyd is a revolutionary in the space. He
All right,
absolutely
all right.
He absolutely invented
The
struggle
ultimate
streaming
begging,
and
struggle
begging
streaming.
for,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying,
I
begging for
got pull up.
donations.
I got pull up
I
a new
like
drink.
struggle. I like struggle streaming. That is me.
Struggle streaming. Listen, you know, there and nameless. I'm just not familiar with you, so no offense to you, but you got three travelers right here that we fund our own way. Listen,
Mhm.
Floyd was revolutionary in just going to somewhere and begging for money, and
Yeah.
niggas adopted the blueprint,
Oh, it's
and we
called
can't.
foreign only.
It's
We gotta
going
blame
on.
we gotta blame the niggas that's sending the money.
Well, I don't think so because at the end of the day, these are fans. These are people that enjoy his content for whatever reason. But at the end of the day, Floyd was the one that was like, "Hey, send me your money, and I'm gonna travel."
Yeah, but these
This
stupid
is Floyd.
If you
these
want me
stu-
to go talk to girls, no, I'll go talk to girls. Send me a cash app. I'll go talk to
You
any
did
girl you want right
talk to him,
now.
fearless man.
Right
This was
now.
Floyd.
I'm
This was
finna adopt Floyd.
Floyd.
Listen to me. Y'all have to
You,
pay
how can
me.
he not be in your top five?
Y'all
He's
have to pay
at
me.
least he's got to be your number five. If
Man,
he's not
Okay,
your
Floyd
wait,
number
wait,
is
wait.
one,
Let me stop.
still.
Let me stop. Go
so
ahead, say.
okay, go ahead.
yeah, but what I'm saying though, I mean, he is a revolution. Like, but again, like we gotta worry about these dudes because y'all worried about how they make the space looks and everything, but it's the dudes that's sending the money. Like who's some of their biggest supporters? Do you know who they are? Like who really be sending the money?
I think the people like Magic just said. I think the people that are in that same space, kind of like the Floyd type band, like the no names, the hopeless, like they are living through him, so they gonna send him 5, 10, 20, whatever, because they're not gonna get up and get a flight to Brazil or
Mm.
Thailand or the Philippines or Colombia. They're not gonna do that. So they're giving him money because he's doing something that they're not brave enough to do. So they're
They're
like,
living
hey, I'll send you
vicariously.
money.
They're
Yes,
essentially
yes.
living vicariously through them. Hmm.
Hmm.
But do you think there's any people that send the money just because they
Yep,
just
they
want to
want to
see
see
the
him crash
crash?
out.
They
Yes,
want to see the
that too.
crash out.
It's a
A
combination.
100%, 100%. But that's not. Listen, the reason why they sent him the money isn't the focus. The fact that he was the one that asked for the bread. He asked for the bread. He asked for it. Hands out, palms up. Is you gonna send that motherfucking bread or not? And he's
Because I'm
traveling on
not
that.
doing nothing until y'all send the money.
Come
Yeah.
on, fearless, come on.
I think Dr. Umar learned I think Dr. Umar learned from Floyd because Dr. Umar is a little bit like that. It's like he ain't doing nothing until y'all send the money. Like, y'all ain't hit the cash app? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been watching some of these guys, man. There's that one guy that keeps sending. I think they're sending the one guy money. What's his name? Casanova or something.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Oh
I'm not
man,
familiar.
I banned Casanova from my channel
Wow, what happened?
Why?
Damn. What happened? What
because he a
happened?
troll, bro. He a super troll. He kept trying to get me to be Floyd. Go over there and do this. You need to be doing that. Your channel going. I was like, boy, who the fuck you?
The chat does control you a little bit. Like,
They ain't
because
Yeah.
controlling
yeah,
me.
it does. I let the chat. I was in Peru, and I let my chat tell me what to do for the whole night. Like my chat was like, "You next door is this place. You need to go over here." I literally let them run my whole night. It's kind of fun though
No,
because
that's different. No,
yeah,
no, that's
yeah,
different though. I'm talking
yeah.
about trolls controlling things. Have you ever?
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
got
okay,
into an
okay.
argument with Casanova on Razor Ray's channel. He was telling me I'm lying about my life and this and that. He just a troll, bro. I don't got
Mm.
time for that shit. Like I do this shit for real. You know what I'm saying? He not doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. That's a different topic.
You know,
Who's that?
Floyd had
Who's
been
that one
arguing with
guy
him.
that what's his name? Loner or something?
Social loner. He been on my channel before too.
That guy's a weirdo.
Now he donates to Floyd. He used to donate to Floyd a lot.
Yeah, but he a
I
weirdo.
need
You
to
think you
I
think
need to
you're a
learn
weirdo?
from Floyd.
I mean, I don't want to comment on him because I ain't got no beef with him, but he's definitely a different type of guy than I am.
That's
Ha!
a
It's me,
nice way.
social loner. I got you, nigga.
Yeah, social loner. That's his name.
Social loner. All right, let me look him up real fast. Do you know that Floyd got 5,000 followers now?
You
Damn.
dig? Listen, and they
Floyd up to
dropping that bag
5,000.
off.
But you gotta think
I,
about it though. Does he have 5,000 followers or maybe 20? Because you gotta understand, a lot of these people got like 4 accounts. that every time they get banned on his account. So he got like 4 or 5 accounts.
He
That's
loves
one person.
banning people. He loves
Well,
banning
I
people.
mean, we know that's kind of the point of what I was saying, guys. Like the people that's really doing this shit and really about this shit for real, they not gonna have as many followers as the crash out content people. That's just
That's
like watching a comedy show. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna watch the comedy
oh,
show to
gentlemen,
see
gentlemen.
Mm.
I do want to advise you guys. I am indeed social loner, so I just want to let you guys know that.
you
Are
are
you?
But
social
see,
longer.
hold on, wait, wait,
Yes.
wait, wait. Let's take a step back.
Oh, wait.
Why
Are
do you
you
have
saying?
so many
Wait.
different
Time out. Back.
accounts?
Are you
Why do you
social
have so many
loner?
accounts? No, he's
So,
saying that. He's saying that he's social owner. But my question to you
oh,
is,
that's
why do you have so many different accounts,
crazy.
brother? Like, what did you got going on? Like, why
What do
couldn't
you
you
mean?
just show up as social owner?
I knew I recognized that voice. Oh my God. Now that you said that. Yes. Yeah. Oh, he's not lying. He's not lying. I know the voice. I know I've listened enough
What
to
up?
Floyd stuff. He's social loner. He is that is Floyd's main man. You sneaky. You're very sneaky, sir. You're very sneaky.
Thank you, thank
Oh,
I love
I
Floyd.
see.
I
Ant
love
said,
Floyd.
"What's up, social loner?"
Oh shit, where Ant at? Ant in the building. Where Ant?
Yeah,
Where, bro?
Ant
Come
he
up on the
nah,
live,
Ant
bro.
busy, Ant busy. That's why I
Oh,
said.
Ant busy. All right.
That's why I said like I don't got no problem with social loner. We just different type of
you.
people.
No, no, I
Well,
don't
we
have any
talking
problem.
to him. What do you mean?
That's why I said I don't care who it is on the channel. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna keep it real
It's
regardless. You
him.
know.
It's what you mean. What's up,
No,
social? So, can you give us the Floyd script, like, based because you've been able to, like, you're in the inner workings, you're in the back office of Floyd,
damn.
like, no, I mean, come on, we keep it real, and that's fine. I'm saying, like, well, what do you think has made him so successful at what he's doing?
Well,
Like,
it's the same.
truthfully, yeah.
The same thing that I recognize. Like a style king will have a huge issue being successful within this
Ooh,
demographic
at
and
least you're being
space.
honest. Go shoot. I'm
It's,
listening.
be- it's, it's because he's competent. Competency in this space is not something that's rewarded. It simply isn't. It simply
Ah,
isn't, because you have to
okay.
understand a lot of those individuals that's watching him and truly invested are invested for the crash out, similar to as you would watch like one of those shows called Love Island or any form of reality TV with a little bit of reality in it. If you
Mhm.
if you live your day to day life and you watch some, if you're anybody with any form of intelligence, you can't. It's very hard to enjoy a person like Style King or anything like that, because you can exist within that reality to a degree, right? But with a Floyd, he plays in two parts. You're vicariously looking through that person, and because of the randomness of that person and the lack of social cues and everything that goes into it, there's such a wild card within any environment that they enter that you honestly don't know what's going to happen. You and if
I love
if you
that. That's a
do
really good point. Yeah.
and if you do know something's going to happen, you know it's going to be something funny and fucked up. It just
True.
is. It just
He's
is.
entertaining. He's a very entertaining. I don't even think he's even trying to do that. He's just
Exactly.
yeah.
But then again, the other thing that plays into it is because if you look at a person like Floyd,
Mm.
people do have you ever hear the thing, people want you to do good, not better, but just not better than them.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, yes.
You cannot honestly look at an individual like Floyd and these other individuals and be like, yo, I can see a reality where this guy will do better than me. So it doesn't matter how much I quote unquote
Wow,
invest in them, it won't get there. It just won't get there. So it's very hard to invest in somebody that can honestly suppress you, because again, people don't want that. People are competing with the personalities in which they're watching. So they also look at their life and be like, my life might be fucked up right now, but at least I'm more competent than this
then
individual,
Floyd.
He's
or
not lying. That's some real shit.
it's just what it
This is
is.
psychology. Yeah, this is psychology
It,
101.
but one reason why I find myself invested in individuals is partial for those reasons, and it's also I was under the impression that with right guidance, you can have those people progress, change, learn. But the reality is, you have to understand their motivation. Their motivation is simply get box, because again, most men in general, do not have the options that other men have. Like a person like Style King, you gentlemen can exist within the United States, and you might have crazy women throwing themselves at you, but you'll have acceptable women that you can you can you can be around, you have within your circle and stuff like that. These guys have nothing that they'll be proud with to be seen with in public at all when they come to reality in the States. So
True.
they have to exist overseas.
Wait, wait, wait,
Wow.
wait. What is your regular name? Nameless is what you're at
That's
right
Social
not
now,
that's
but
not nameless.
social
No,
loner.
he is actually
Oh
social
my
loner.
God, this is this nigga
Yes,
boyfriend
yes.
on the set.
Stop it, stop it.
On
Stop.
Bloods, this is this nigga boyfriend. On my
No, they're
mama,
just
this is
really
Blood.
close. They're just really
Yeah,
close.
no, this is
Nameless
nigga
No,
still in the
boyfriend.
chat.
listen, we're
No,
not
no,
close.
no. Yeah, nigga, you is close, nigga. You
Yes, you
following all
are
this
close.
nigga boys. Nigga,
Sorry.
oh, I heard the accent, then I had to think about it. Like,
So
bro,
if you
you
miss the
follow all
voice,
this
then
nigga moves.
if you listen to the voice, then you would know
Bro,
he's on a
so
lot of
I'm
live.
glad I got you on live, bro. So let me ask you this.
Wait,
You
Okay.
wait,
are
hold
his
on. Before you ask
biggest
him, hold
and
up.
okay, go
Hold up.
ahead, go ahead.
Okay, name is your thing is social what?
Let me change it. Let me actually change my name. That would help. Allow
Now
me
that
a
we know
That's
moment.
who you are, now that we
weird,
know who
gang.
you are,
Nameless
That's
said
hella
you stole
weird.
his name. Hey,
Bro,
social
I
that's
loan is
hella
smart, but he
weird.
came in and took the
No,
name.
no,
glad he
that's
broke
Blood
down
Owner said
Floyd
that's
like he knows
weird.
more
No,
about
and
Floyd than
that
we ever
he,
will.
but because this nigga follows his every move on the set, like
Ha-
nigga,
have you been helping
Floyd,
him, the social loaner? Have you been helping him on
yes, he has.
Yeah,
I'm
please.
gonna
yes,
answer
yes.
Yeah,
you.
he
Like he
donated.
My.
He
has.
been
Uh,
donating. He
Hold on,
been
wait.
donating.
allow me to answer the questions, please.
Like
No,
guys.
wait, because I haven't asked you my question yet. My thing is, okay, you're his biggest critic, you're his biggest antagonist, but yet you're on all his lives and you're on all of his things. So I'm trying to figure out at what point do you not like this nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? Listen,
No,
at the end of the
it's.
day, I'm from no, wait, let's stop. I'm from Atlanta.
Mhm.
Like, it's gay niggas there. So like I understand like what the fuck is going on. Like,
Wait, where
nigga,
he
you
from?
like
Wait,
this
where
nigga.
he from?
No, he's not from Atlanta, but he's from like Miami, South Florida, some shit. And like you can
Who?
tell by the accent. You,
I'm
Social, where
not.
you from? Where you from?
where you from?
He from. I
Atiano,
thought.
Atiano Dubicano.
I about to say I thought he was a tether.
You're
He
Dominican?
is, but
I
and
am.
that's listen, that's a whole nother
Je
thing.
suis en
We won't
Pennsylvania.
go there. We
Okay.
won't go
I
there.
don't mean
But what
that
I
in a
will say
Hey,
is,
wait. Hey,
no,
social loaner. I didn't mean that in a disrespectful way either. I was
I
just saying
did.
like,
No, no,
I definitely did. I 100% did. But what
please.
I'm saying is like you're his biggest antagonist.
Mhm.
You're his biggest like hater, but yet you're on every live that he's on. So I'm trying to figure out
but I'm saying, how
how
can
does
he
that
be?
correlate?
Wait. How can he be his hater if he donates to him?
You have to be on and now listen, you
Let
have
him explain it. Let him explain it, guys.
you're
Yes.
a businessman, style king. Like I have a you know what I'm saying? I'm a consultant. So effectively I have a nine to whatever job. So when Floyd goes live sometimes, a lot of times, I can see him and I see social owner and all of these pages that he creates and all of these things. And I'm just trying to figure out how does it add up for social owner that you could be his biggest antagonist, you can be his biggest critic, yet on all of his fucking lives? Because if I, me personally, though I have time to tap in with Floyd every now and again, if I really like, I respect him as an innovator in the space as far as begging and e-begging and whatever else. So, but
I
I
think
don't.
the
Hey,
easiest answer, Magic,
social loaner,
he has a
they
vested.
want you to drop. Hey, social loaner, they want you to drop your channel in the link, man,
I
I
in the
think
don't.
chat.
very simply, I think social owner, you have a vested interest in Floyd's success, and I think
But
that's okay
why? Tell me why.
because
Tell
Okay,
me why,
it's a
fearless.
so,
business move. I don't know. Social can answer that. Go ahead.
let me answer your question. Magic, if am I correct? I want to make sure I'm addressing you properly.
A hundred,
Magic,
100%. Go ahead.
magic. I do not discredit that. I am this this space is so interesting to me because I just don't honestly get it. I just don't get it. It's like your guilty pleasure or something, right? I would never admit to my friends that I watch this space to the degree in which I do. But but again, I met Floyd when I was in Brazil. I was with Floyd in Austin in Brazil and
In
Bahia.
person.
Yes, I was already there. And then I was sitting. Well, I knew of Austin, not Floyd, and then I see in Austin. I'm like, oh shit, it's Austin. And then Floyd was with him, and of course we talked. Floyd, when I first was introduced to Floyd, I don't necessarily think Floyd is what I would say a harmful guy. I think he has issues like most people. But when I see Floyd for the most part like most average travelers, especially within this space. I just do. They won't admit it, but a lot of these guys don't have the confidence that they put. It's easy to be anybody you want to be on the internet. On the internet, if you look into space, everybody's rich, everybody got game, everybody's this, everybody's that. It's easy to invent
A
identity, but
personality, yeah.
a personality, but it's
Yeah.
that's not the reality. So when I saw Floyd, there was a vested interest, essentially to help Floyd progress and show that it's what's possible.
I knew it.
Um,
Yeah. I
which
knew it.
shows was show was possible because again, he is a case study of
He is.
somebody that
He
did
is.
lack guidance and had some issues and might have, I don't know if he uses that or might have a little bit of developmental issues and stuff like that. So it was like watching somebody, a child, grow up. And so other people, because even now when I speak within the space, I tell people this all the time. I'm not even speaking to these individuals. I understand that they have an audience, and that when I speak, there might be two people who actually hear what I say. I speak to them because they're what's in front of me to speak to, but I'm primarily speaking to the people. And then
Okay.
I have this thing when, for instance, when I go to, like, you ever go to like a kiosk or somebody's, you got to buy something because I feel like I wasted their time. Like if I ask you a bunch of questions, I'm gonna buy something even if I don't want it because I feel like I wasted your time. And it goes to the same thing when I'm in somebody's panel, when I'm in somebody's thing, I got to give something because I feel, and I'm trying to get away from that, because I feel as though that I've taken without giving. It's just something, a personality thing of mine, and I do not want to see them actually hurt. So sometimes they have issues, and I can verify that the real issues. I try to help them out of it because I want you to learn your lesson, but I don't want you to actually be destitute or something bad really happening to you.
Yeah.
And that's something that I think it's a bad thing because you have sometimes people only learn when they truly hit rock bottom, and we're preventing them hitting rock bottom is preventing them from actually learning the lesson. But there's a
Correct.
humor of interest in it too because this is a funny ass space. We cannot argue that
Yes.
it is funny as hell.
No, it's a funny space, and it's funny because of people like Floyd. And I'm not trying to make fun of, whatever disabilities that he has or whatever.
I think he might
But
be
I
autist or
really,
has autism, like a slight form of it.
100%, no.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's on the spectrum. Like, there's
Yes.
no
Yeah.
doubt
Yeah.
about
Yeah. Yeah.
that.
That's what I. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, with even with that said, I don't know. Like, I hear you, but I don't. Like,
I get it. I get it because the way I behave and talk and stuff like that. One, again, people keep forgetting that I have my headphones in, so it might feel as though that I'm invested in the space. But if you ever notice, I'm always doing something. Sometimes when I turn the camera on, I'm always doing something.
I mean,
I'm
yeah, you doing fuck shit. Like, I mean, you're buying domains and all this whole weird ass shit. Like, and I mean,
well,
it's not weird. It's a business move,
oh
but
no,
like, it's
So,
not.
so,
It's
so,
not
no,
hold
weird.
on. I have a
It's
question. Have
not
you?
real nigga shit. Like, I'm like,
no.
okay, like me.
Here's why it's real nigga shit, right? People
Uh,
don't move. People don't move until the stove gets turned hot, until they see the consequences of not moving or not acting.
but bro,
I
like,
told
if you
listen,
know
but
this is
allow,
this
allow me
No,
nigga's
to
let him
finish.
go,
name,
Magic.
Allow me
Let
to
him
finish.
go,
Allow me to
Magic.
finish,
Let him
please.
go,
One
Magic.
at a
Let him go.
time. One at a time.
When it came to the domain situation, I told people many times, buy your domain, buy your domain, buy your domain, buy your domain.
but what type of nigga is you to tell a nigga to buy their own domain? Like, if I'm bro, like I'm like, and this
The,
just may be that I'm from a different ilk,
hmm?
but at the end of the day, if my brother Style King, if he's obviously made that name hot, I'm not gonna go and buy it and then, oh well, because I've been warning him to buy said name for however long, well then I'm gonna sell it to him. That's not real
I
nigga shit.
but then again, a lot of people keep selling this narrative that I'm a seller to people. I didn't sell the name to anybody. Anybody name that I bought, I offered them
Bro,
freely. Say
I've been there on them lives where you've been talking
they
that shit, where you've been
they
kicking that fuck shit, where
they,
you
they
like, oh, buy your name back. Bro, I've
I
been
never
there.
said that. I
So you
never
gotta
said that.
come on, my
Listen,
nigga.
listen,
Come
listen.
on, my
Look,
nigga.
look. You're making that statement, so the burden of proof lands on you. So if you
My
have
nigga, I've
if
been there. Like
but no, again,
I've never known to be a liar. Like I'm not a fucking liar. So at the end of the
you
day,
might have
like,
missed it's good. Sometimes we hear things we want to hear because we have a narrative already
come on,
programmed in
blood.
our mind.
Come
Hey,
on, blood.
listen, it's a reality. I'm telling you myself, I never offered to sell anybody the name, and ask anybody. I literally approach people. I said, look, if you want your name, I'll send it to you. Yes.
My nigga,
Listen,
brother. Because
you made that statement,
listen,
burden of proof. I'm telling you, I did not say
listen. You
that.
talking about all this? The fact that you even got to say burden of proof, that let me already know what type of nigga you is. But my brother, what I'm saying is, brother, because obviously
What does that mean?
I
What does
won't
that
even
mean?
go
So,
there.
what does that mean?
Brother, that the fact that you have to say the burden of proof is on you, because my nigga. At the end of the day, when I say some shit,
He's saying
it's
prove
just
it.
saying. It's just saying. Because I'm not no motherfucking liar. So
I'm
at
and
the
I'm
end of
not
the day,
lie,
my
and I'm
nigga,
not lie
bro,
either.
but what I'm saying is the fact that you got to give a nigga his name. Why would you even go? Why would you take the steps to even buy a nigga domain? That's
It's not.
wild.
That's a better question. That's a better question. Yeah.
That's
Wait,
What
wild.
wait.
Like
Let
to
me
you're
prove a
interject.
point?
Let me
like you
interject.
got you're not talking to Floyd. You're talking to fucking people that have graduated from like universities. Like, bro, like, come on, man. The
So,
fact that you even bought another nigga's domain.
but you're
Wait,
operating
Oh,
you're operating with an emotion, and you're not listening to the
I'm
logic.
not, I'm
wait.
not
Let
gonna,
me
no,
It's a
Let me
business
stop.
interject.
No,
move.
Let me
I
wait.
know
interject,
why.
Sorry,
guys.
It's
You're
a
not
wait,
listening to the
business
hold
move.
on,
logic.
It's a
wait.
business move.
Stop, King. Give me
Hold
one
on.
So,
second. Give me one
Hold
second.
on.
Brother, I'm not operating emotion. I'm
you are, you
operating,
are, you
my
are,
nigga, I'm
because
operating in the fact
you cannot be a
at the
logical
end of the
person and
day,
not hear the logic within what I'm
no,
saying.
my
I
nigga,
You
know why
cannot.
you bought it.
what I'm
I
saying
Guys,
is
hold
that
on. Hold on.
go ahead.
Okay, guys. Okay, so what y'all are going back and forth about in retrospect is just it's
It's business.
it's
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 no, and if we're gonna
let
be
me
business,
finish.
if we're gonna be business,
Magic.
Let
then
me
it's gonna
finish
be
Wait,
that.
Magic.
Wait. That's it's just capitalism. You know what I'm saying?
It
That's
is.
all
It
it
Okay,
is.
is.
but that has nothing to do with us as a people, and
Yeah.
that goes
If
with this whole
if he's
tether shit.
targeting,
That goes
yes, that's a different conversation.
100%,
Yes.
and that goes with this
It's-
tether shit because tethers be on that weird ass shit, and I mean what the fuck I said. And let me just go ahead and give my disclaimer because I always have to do that. Everything that I said is in the opinion of anybody on this panel other than myself. You know what I'm saying? I am a descendant of slaves, so I do have a specific opinion about shit that you niggas be doing, especially people that aren't of the cloth. And if you're of the cloth, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Well, what I will say is, okay, so if we're talking about capitalism, we're talking about that. And I can,
Mhm.
and if you, well, I'm just about my paper. Okay, well, my nigga, then I did that. I did that to that point. But when you say you a real nigga, and you just down for, whoever and whatever that looks like you, my nigga, that's not real nigga shit. That's just
one.
the point. That's just the end all and be all because it's about money. I'm not like again. If Fearless ran his name up, he's doing content. He's on all of these platforms. I'm not going to then go and buy Fearless's name or a domain and then be like, hey, even if I'm like, hey, Fearless, you know what? My nigga, you ain't even gotta pay me shit, blood. You can go ahead and I give it to you.
I'll just
Blood, what the
transfer it over
fuck
to
do I
you.
look
Yeah.
like? Right, but blood, what the fuck do I look like even buying this shit? I,
Let me
I want to see him win. So
let me
I'm
say
not going to even do that.
let me explain something to you. The reality is the world works in a very unfair
No,
ways.
my nigga,
No,
that's fucking white
Let
capitalism,
him
nigga.
let him
That's
just
not
magic,
let
fucking
him talk.
Hey,
magic,
that's
Magic, let him
my
magic.
finish.
nigga, that's
Magic, let him
no,
finish.
no.
Let
Magic,
him
At the
let him
end
talk,
of the
man.
day,
Magic, that's
that's
emotional. You
capitalism.
magic, you're being quite
That's
emotional.
no.
Magic,
The
let him
the
I'm
finish.
explaining
magic,
to you what the fuck that
magic.
is.
I waited
No,
my
I'm
turn to
explaining
speak.
to you
I
what the
waited
fuck
my
that
turn to
is.
speak. Allow me to
That's
formulate my
fucking
thought.
capitalism. At the end of the
Allow
day,
me.
that's fucking capitalism.
Mhm.
That's capitalism. That's not
Yeah.
real
No,
nigga shit. We're not gonna sit here and intermingle the
But
two. My
Magic, he
nigga, you're
never
not
said
gonna
he was
sit.
a real one. He never said he was a
You
real
know
one.
what? And you right, blood. On the set. On the
Yeah.
set. And
magic.
you know what? You right. And you right.
Just
So let this weirdo
just
talk about weirdo fucking
let him talk, bro.
values
Okay,
and
okay, let him.
fucking
All right,
capitalism
all
ass
right, all right, all
values.
right,
Go
all
ahead.
right, all right.
Finish your shit.
Just let him talk, bro.
Magic. We're men. Let's speak like men. Take
On
turns.
blood. Oh, you know I'm
Okay.
a man, cause nigga, hey, you could ever, hey, if I'm in Atlanta, you could
Magic.
pull up on me, blood. Hey, listen, I'm really that. I
Oh my
promise you,
god.
whatever you heard about me, you could really pull up on me wherever
Magic.
I'm at,
Magic.
and
That's
I'm
quite
really that.
emotional of you. You see
No,
how
no, no, I'm
you
really
see,
that. No, no,
but
no, that's a fact. No, ask niggas
exactly.
from wherever I'm at, and they'll tell you that I'm really that. So,
Magic. Magic.
hey, listen,
That's emotional.
hey, listen, buy my shit, blood. Hey, listen, I'll buy it from you because I'm an Atlanta nigga, and we really having it over here. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck
Actually,
around and buy it from
Atlanta
you
is
on the
one of the
set.
most. Atlanta is
Hey,
considered one
I'll
of the
buy
most
it from
fraudulent
you.
places where everybody's got a nice
Nah,
car, but nobody can tell you what they do.
buy my shit. Hey, buy my shit and I'll buy it from you.
So,
Wait a
Buy
so
my
let
minute,
me.
shit
wait
and
a
I'll buy it
minute,
So,
from you.
wait a minute. Let's
so
wait.
No,
Atlanta's
hey,
in
look,
first
look,
place.
Let's
Just
see.
No,
Let's
no,
imagine.
see.
Magic,
yeah,
Magic,
let
Magic,
Terrence
let
think
him
about it
talk.
for me.
Magic, let him talk. Let him
Magic.
talk.
Magic. If you are my friend, if I have a group of friends, and I forewarned you, they say, look, I'm looking to build a property on this piece of land. And I tell you, the property value is going to go up because sooner you start circulating that name, the value goes up. And I said, look, before people catch wind of it, you should buy it. And I warned you on numerous occasions. The
Mm,
only way you can truly learn that lesson is when somebody else buys it. And it is better that I, your friend, who has no intention of keeping it or charging you for it, buy it and able to sell it to you or give it back to you at a
mm,
fair, just give it to you. Because then
mm,
it teaches you the lesson. People
mm,
don't listen at time until the consequences arrive to their doors.
mm,
That's human nature. I warn people. I said, look, you're telling me you're doing all this, even if you don't need it. The money you will spend to lock down something that might be important to you in the future is a lot cheaper now. And then when the land value goes up, when then you're gonna have to negotiate with somebody who might not want to negotiate with you.
mm.
Period. That's
That's what
it.
happened with
There's
Meta. That's actually what happened with the name from Meta. I don't know if you guys remember that Facebook had to go buy the Meta name from some nobody who just had the name, and the guy would not sell Facebook the name. He kept going. He was like, "No, no, I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it." And they were like, they would not leave his house until he agreed to sell the name Meta to Facebook, because it wasn't initially Facebook's name. They had to buy it for an outrageous number from this nobody guy. So it was interesting.
so simply like
No,
because it was
100%. No, I
it,
dig
it,
that. Listen,
it
but these are people of the cloth. These are
Yeah,
people that share our color.
yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? So I
eh,
wouldn't expect anything else from him. I mean, you can hear the accent. I wouldn't expect anything else from him. Like, but I'm just not going to put that that authentic stamp on it. I'm not going to put that real nigga
listen
stamp on it.
listen.
Listen, he can operate in whatever way he deems. If he's buying domains, if he's fucking niggas in the ass, I don't really give a fuck.
What?
That's his
Magic,
prerogative.
magic, magic,
But at
magic.
the end of the day, I'm just like, at the end of the day, I'm cut from a certain cloth. I am a descendant of slaves, and I'm from my people. Like, I'm just not gonna do weird shit and then act like it's normal.
Wait, wait.
I'm
It's
not
not.
going to say.
I have a,
I'm not going to say.
But
I'm not
how
going to
is it
say that,
weird?
my
I have a
nigga.
question.
If you're claiming that it's one way and it's not, if you're claiming that it's all
But
love and
but
it's
but
not, that's weird.
magic, magic, magic.
There's
Your
no other
magic,
way to.
magic, magic, magic. Your argument will have more stance if I was going around and say, "Yo, y'all gotta buy this name from me, or I'm gonna charge you this outrageous price for
My
this and this."
nigga, I
Your argument,
heard you say that shit on Bloods. I heard you say
magic.
that shit that the nigga had
Show
to
me
buy
where I
a
said that.
fucking. Bro,
Show
I'm
me
not
where I
gonna
said
go
that,
through
magic,
all of these
magic,
motherfucking
magic, magic.
videos where you said that, but
Magic,
I
show me,
heard you say
find me
that.
one person, find me
And
one
the fact,
person,
my nigga,
Magic, find me one person that I offered to sell them their name to
my
them
nigga,
that I
the
did not
fact
offer to
that
give
you
it.
even bought a nigga,
See,
my
see,
nigga, the what you said
Magic,
on this live
Magic, you keep reverting back to
confirms.
the same
No,
point
I'm not
because you can't
reverting.
argue the other point.
At the end of the day,
Magic. It's been established that I bought the name. We
yes.
established that I bought the
Why would
name.
you
He
do
bought the
that?
name.
Why would
See,
you do
we
that?
He
established that.
just
Why
told
would
you
you
why
do
he
that?
did it. He just told
Why
you
would
why
you
he
do
did
that?
it.
I explained
My
it to you.
nigga, because he's a weirdo.
No, because you're
No.
He's smart.
formulating. You're
Like
trying
my
to. You're
nigga,
try Magic.
he's my
You're
nigga.
try
At the end of the
Magic. You're
okay,
Magic. You hear me right
maybe
now.
weirdo
Yet
might
you're
be
still
for
trying to
you.
formulate a thought.
Like
Yet
no,
you're
my nigga.
still
At the
trying
end
to
of the
formulate.
that nigga, my thoughts already formulated. Like again, you're not
No,
talking to Floyd. Relax, blood. Listen, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, okay, weirdo might be a little much for you. You might not want to stomach weirdo. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll just say this: you're a capitalist. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
you can no,
Be
you know
that.
that doesn't
No,
even
be that.
that
No,
doesn't
be
even
okay.
stand
Now
too.
you like
Because if I was a
okay. Look,
capitalist, I
you
would
want to be
offer to
at work.
sell. I would offer to sell the name to
You
people, which I did
have
not.
on the set. You have like nigga. You trying to
A
come
hundred
on this
dollars, a
live?
hundred dollars.
You trying to
Find somebody that I did that. Find
my nigga?
somebody.
Somebody
You're
get
making a
Floyd on the
statement. You're
motherfucking
making a
phone.
statement. I'm saying that statement is not true.
Somebody get Floyd on the
Burden of proof
motherfucking
is on
phone.
you, Magic. Burden of proof
It's
is
not
on you.
my nigga.
You
You see
cannot. You
you
can
weird
listen.
ass police
Wait, I
statements
Listen,
do
that you
have a
making.
question.
I don't have to
please,
Can
make
I ask? Can
those
I ask a
because
fearless,
question?
nigga.
Wait,
please.
wait, Magic.
Go
Let me
ahead,
ask a
go ahead, go
question.
ahead, go ahead, go
Thank
ahead,
you.
go ahead.
Hey, social. What is Floyd's website?
Foreign only, I believe.
Can you spell it?
That's his YouTube.
No, I want his like the Google, like his actual website, the domain. What's his
Let me
domain?
see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find the website
Okay.
real quick. Let me see.
But I'll
I
tell
just
you
want to show
guys this:
something.
me and my
Wait,
ex-wife used to sit up in the middle of the night and buy and come up with domains and buy them. The reason why we would do that is because of the same reason why Social Loaner did it, is because we
Wait,
would
wait, wait,
go.
wait, 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 wait. But you didn't have any. You didn't
No,
have
Mal Innis. I had no,
any
no, 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 no. We weren't
malice. You didn't
targeting. No,
have
no, no.
right, right. But this nigga knows this nigga, or he watches niggas build their brand off said name and buys that shit. And
And
listen,
that's
if
why I
that's your
warned them to
right,
buy the
right, right,
name.
right,
It's
right,
kind of
right, right,
smart.
wait, wait,
It's
wait.
kind of
And
smart.
if that's your game, if that's your game, then there's nothing wrong with that because
Yeah.
it's capitalist.
Right.
It's like we're living in a capitalist society. Well, in the West, in the
How do
Northwest
you spell it?
Hemisphere.
How do you spell it?
But
but
Wh-
Magic,
wh- Which
Magic,
one? Like the foreign
Magic.
Oni?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
talk to
Yes,
me,
yes.
F
But
O
Magic,
R
look.
E I
Uh huh.
G N and then Oni. O N
Style
L Y.
King.
F
I'm
O
not gonna
R I.
play. I'm not gonna play like
.com or
okay.
net.
You listen. You obviously you real,
Um,
but let's talk about music before then.
Wait,
dot
is it
I'm
dot?
not
com.
gonna play
Hold on,
with
Magic.
you.
Hold on, Magic. Is it
I'm
.com or
not. I'm
.net?
talking to Style King. Like
Oh,
if
No, no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna
no.
play with you, if
He doesn't
if
have the
I'm
domain.
signing niggas to 360 deals, I'm not gonna play with you,
Nah,
nigga. Listen,
but
I'm I'm
but
taking
what?
everything.
is it
But what I'm
.com
saying,
or is it
Magic.
.net?
Okay, wait. But what I'm saying
No, no,
is,
he doesn't have the domain name no more.
Oh, he doesn't.
No,
Of course
Why?
not.
a car
Probably
company, I
because this
believe, has
nigga
it.
got it.
A car
okay, but
company bought it.
okay. So Magic.
Yeah.
What I'm
Come
saying,
on,
what I'm saying in that same instance is,
right?
I do music, right?
Uh huh.
Before I even had any buzz, period, I had all my shit on lock already. I had my ASCAP, I had my registration, I had my copyrights to everything, bro.
But
Because
did
I'm
the
a
nigga sneak you for it? Did
they
the nigga
can't.
sneak you
What
for it?
I'm telling you
Wait,
is
wait,
they
wait.
can't. What I'm saying is it's impossible to sneak me for it because I had it before they knew who I was.
Right, right. But okay, if you have some sort of mental disorder and you're thinking like I'm not trying to, what I'm saying? I'm not trying to paint a whole boy in the corner. But what I'm saying is if you have some sort of mental disorder and you feel like these people are your friends and they're secretly waiting for you to build your brand on said name so they can then buy your domain. Well, you a snake in the grass. And if you're that, then be that. Because that's gonna
Okay.
make you money. But
Yeah.
don't pretend like you're not fucking that. That's
But
all
at the
I've
same
said
time,
this
on
entire life.
okay,
I'm
but
not saying that he can't make his money. I'm not saying that he can't do whatever the fuck he does. But my nigga, don't act like you're not like. Don't act like that. Don't act like you're not a snake in the grass. Don't act like you wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't act like you wasn't that. Like, that's all I'm saying.
okay. But in his defense, he was donating to Floyd's
That's
channel.
just it.
Right. Uh, to ultimately build the brand. My nigga, I run a business. I get it. Like, that's why I keep trying to tell this nigga, you not talking to nobody that's mentally retarded. Like, I fucking get it. Like, you
Emotional,
building a brand.
emotional. I
Like,
will
you
not argue
building a
that, but
fucking
emotional.
brand. My nigga, like, it is what it is. Like, no, my nigga, at the end of the day, like, and the pussy nigga gonna try to say whatever he gonna say. But at the end of the day, my nigga, I fucking get money. I get money. So I'm like, and I get money the legal way now. So I get building a brand. I get, you know what I'm saying? You want to invest in early. And then if you already cut a nigga at the knees by buying a part of his brand, and he doesn't understand that. Floyd doesn't understand that. You know what? At the end of the day, I'm building a brand, and you know what? If I buy my domain and I do XYZ with my domain and woo woo woo, then I can see more paper for me. Y- Come on, man. Y'all know Floyd don't get that type of shit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like,
First
no
of
Floyd's
shout
all,
out to
first
business
Floyd.
savvy. That's
You
a
know what I'm
different
saying?
conversation, though.
Right. Shout out to Floyd. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
We
taking
love
nothing
you,
from him,
Floyd.
but
Y'all
at the end
killing
of the
me tonight.
day,
This shit too
you know what I'm
funny.
saying? At the end of the day, he don't know all that type of shit. And
I
if you got
Hey,
a
listen.
nigga that's in it that is acting like he's in this corner all the while
I'm not his friend.
supersetting and
I'm not
fucking
this guy's friend. I've stated this on numerous occasions
bro,
that I'm not their
right?
friend.
My nigga, okay,
I've
right?
said this
Because
on numerous
I'm the
occasions.
villain. I'm the villain because I'm speaking the truth. Like you
No,
own every live this nigga's on. Look at what the fuck you got going on, nigga. When you came up, you was a whole nother motherfucker. Now you social loner. Like that's weird. Like
How's
you
that
gotta
weird?
understand because nigga, what the fuck, nigga? When I came up, I'm Magic. Nigga in the streets, niggas know me as Magic. Everywhere I go, niggas know me as Magic. I'm not
Niggas know
being
just
one
magic.
nigga
Pause.
on the bloods. On the nigga, on the set, niggas know me as Magic. That's been
Wait,
my
Pause.
Ty.
name.
Wait, Ty got a good point. He says, "Question:
Question.
if he didn't buy it and someone else bought it, you might
You
not
might
even get
not
it."
get
get
this.
to
Yeah,
buy
y'all
it back
see.
And that
if
no,
someone
that's
else
but
was
okay, and
to
that's
argue the
true.
point.
That's
Yeah,
100% true.
yeah. You
However,
would rather somebody
and
that semi
this
fuck with you
person,
buy it than somebody that don't fuck with
but
you at
he
all.
doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
But
He
at least
doesn't
he
fuck with
gave him
him.
the opportunity to get it back versus if somebody else would have bought it, they
And
don't give a
that's what
fuck
he's
how. Yeah,
saying now. That's what
yeah.
he's saying right now in this moment.
Magic. Find anybody that says social owner try to sell me my name. Find anybody.
Style
I'll
Kings,
pay you $100.
I just bought your
It
Bro,
doesn't
domain.
who
exist, huh?
oh
I,
shit. What he
Style
say?
King, I
Let's
just
be
bought
sure.
your domain while we was talking.
Right.
I just happened to go on GoDaddy.com. I didn't see it. I was like, well, I'll go ahead and do that. I was like,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
All
saying?
right. But you can have it back. Small fee. Small fee.
Small fee.
No, you gotta
Small
wait.
fee.
You gotta wait 60 days to transfer ownership.
I, damn. Sorry. 60 days. I got to hold it. Sorry.
But the fact that he doesn't know that
Of course,
he's of a
Floyd
certain
doesn't know that.
ilk. And you know what I'm saying?
The,
Listen,
the fact what? The fact what?
he doesn't, Floyd doesn't know that. And
We,
you know what
we
I'm saying?
understand. We understand. Floyd is limited to what he can
Right.
do. That's why I offered to
Right.
buy Floyd's merchandising rights because I thought there was
For
what
why? For why?
Ooh,
Why did you
that was
offer to
smart.
buy his merchandising rights?
You
because he
like a
wasn't
Rick
doing nothing
Ross
with it, and I offered him to
retweet?
buy. I offered to buy it again,
Right,
but
but right. But what were you gonna do with said merchandising rights?
create merchandise.
Anything that
Why?
comes off of
Why would
Floyd,
you let that man? Why would you let that man do him?
he would have
If
never
he
done that. He would
He
have
would have
never
right,
done
never
that.
done it.
and
I
that's
He would have
cool.
listen.
never done
I'm
that.
not debating that.
Magic,
I'm not debating that at all.
magic.
But
I
what I'm
offered
saying is,
magic. Me and my friends, we own a t-shirt printing company. So
Okay.
I offered to help him create shirts and stuff like that and sell it at a
and
percentage.
fuck
Just
all that
simply
help,
what,
bitch. And what
what
percentage? And what fucking percentage? And what fucking percentage?
It could
and to
Like
have
be
you
been
talking to
and to
somebody
be
99.
that
It
really
could have
knows
been.
this shit.
magic,
It
So at
could have
what
been
fucking
magic.
percentage, nigga? No,
Please stop
I don't
99.
being
want to hear shit.
emotional.
I don't want to
Magic,
hear shit until
stop
you tell
being
me a motherfucking
emotional.
percentage.
Stop
Bitch,
being
Man, I
ask
don't
me
emotional,
think
the
man.
what
Magic's being
percentage.
emotional, man.
I'm
We
not.
actually
I
drinking.
want to know the percentage. I want to know the percentage. No, let this nigga tell me. That's exactly. But my nigga, tell me that. Tell me that. Tell me that you know what? You bought his shit and you was gonna snake this nigga out the fucking deal. Don't act like, oh,
No, we're gonna give
well,
him
you know,
1%.
I just did this as, you know,
Magic,
I was trying to help blood
magic,
and all this old weird ass
magic,
shit.
magic,
Nigga, just
magic.
say
You're
that you was
quite
gonna snake
emotional.
him.
Allow me to speak.
Bro,
You're
how
behaving
you
like a
talking about
woman.
emotional, but you not even, you the only one on camera. You the only one not on camera, nigga. Use the bitch. Nigga, anywhere
So
I go,
so
niggas know this
magic,
space. Niggas
magic,
know what I'm on.
magic.
Niggas know I do good
Please,
business. Niggas know,
Magic,
it's
listen,
crazy.
I'm good.
I've
But you
learned a
the
magic,
lot from
bitch.
magic,
Social Loner
magic,
though
magic,
tonight.
magic.
I think I have a
No,
Curious.
you
whole
know
new
how to
business
be. No,
strategy.
no, 100%. Listen,
For
if I want to be
real.
a snake ass nigga,
Magic.
I want
Have
to
you
Wait,
been
do
drinking?
it.
somebody drop on our only channel in the
Yes, he
chat.
has been drinking Social Loner. That's it. He
Okay,
has.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
we eat
okay,
drinking over here, baby.
He's a little
okay,
turned up. He's a little turned
okay,
up.
okay. I can
Why?
understand. I hope
Listen.
this
He
because
want to
this
give
be
every
this
excuse for why he snaked this nigga and don't want to just listen.
Well, no,
you
I
Listen.
not
want to hear
you
about the merchandise
Understand?
deal. Wait,
If
wait,
I
Magic. Can
listen,
we
if
hear
I
about the
told,
he
listen,
merchandise deal?
listen.
you asked a question.
If I
You
snake
asked a
the
question and you have not given an
nigga,
opportunity to even answer without you interrupting.
Yeah.
nigga.
Let them talk.
How
Let them
does
talk.
Oh,
how
okay,
can
go
one?
ahead, go
Mute up,
ahead,
mute
go
up,
ahead,
Magic.
go
Mute up,
ahead.
mute up, mute up.
Oh, okay, you right. All right, hold on, hold on, wait.
Yeah, mute
All
up,
right, go
Magic.
ahead.
Mute up. All right.
So a couple of different deals was offered to individuals. Was a to promote our merchandise, and which then they would get 10% of all sales. That's just a simple deal of all sales for
Sure.
merchandise. And that's not their own merchandise. That's not their own merchandise. That's already because we do shirts for like Jordans and all these kind of shoes, matching stuff like that, right? So that's a simple affiliation link kind of a deal, right? The other deal was with Floyd. I was like, look, we'll give you a price point to essentially we'll make your shirts at a certain price point, which is high quality, and then you'll get pretty much the profit outside of that. And that was just a deal. He does all the work. All he does is send the orders. We printed them up for him, and that was that. Kept bringing that deal to him. He was not doing anything with it. So I said, look, if you're not going to do anything with it, okay, you're leaving money on the table.
Mhm,
Then I will do all the work. I will make
mhm.
sure it gets advertised. I will make sure that it's bought up every time, and then you will just get a certain percentage. I believe. Don't quote me on that. I believe that percentage for his take would have been maybe 15-20% of all sales would go to him with an initial buying fee, which I would buy him essentially. I'll pay him something, and then I will try to make my money back, and then of course make that. Then he will not take that deal. And my deals, I give you a good deal. Once that you refuse that deal, it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. That's simply what it is. If I will not continue bringing the same deal to you, that's not good business. Because a man who's not
So
willing to
it's a
walk away,
yeah, I agree with you. So it's called merchandising rights. Is that what it's called?
merchandising rights. Essentially, I would have
Okay.
to use his image. Any word like what would the stuff you would say,
Yeah, any
a-
likes,
any likeness,
anything to his likeness of his name, or yes, yes, I know. Yeah,
likeness,
okay,
phrases,
yeah.
and stuff
Uh-huh.
like that. I would have those rights to that.
So how does one obtain a merchandising rights contract off of? So let's just say I wanted to
That's a good
get
question, and I want to hear
magic.
him explain that because
Let's just say I
there's
want to
more
get
to it
magic
than what
here.
the fuck he's saying. But go ahead.
Yeah, how does one? Let's just say Magic has a brand, and I want and Magic's not doing anything with this brand. I go and
Tell the
how does
fucking
one?
truth, pussy ass little nigga.
How do you
Tell the
acquire
truth
that?
about what he asking.
How do you
Well,
do that?
I would have a lawyer
Okay.
draft something up.
Fuck
But
all
first,
that. Fuck all that.
Oh,
Ask. He
Magic, let
asked you a
him. He's
specific
going to tell
question.
me. He's
No,
going to
and
tell me.
I know. I want him to tell you the real truth about how one gets licensing rights and how
To
they
someone else's
print
merchandise. Yeah.
of someone's likeness and the full scope, the full fucking scope. Remember,
How do
that
you
I do business, so
how do
I
you do
know
that?
this.
How do you do that?
how would
Okay,
I do?
Micah. Yeah. How would you
So
do that?
that so that's something that I'm not very familiar with. I just know what I want done. So I'll bring it up to my lawyer to draft the paperwork to accomplish that. Do
So
you see what I'm
what would
saying?
that? What? Yes, yes,
So
yes. So what would
so
that say? Say
if
who
that
would
would
you go? Yeah. Go. 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 Yeah.
if that would involve him like what do we call it, like registering the image, the phrasings or
There we
everything like
go.
that, we would do
Okay.
all that. We would do
If
all that.
nigga, if nigga, if nigga, or for sure. Stop fucking
Registering the
playing on this
phrase.
internet. You
Can
hey,
you
listen, it's not no weird niggas on this on this live.
Well,
It's
because
not no
I
magic,
know you
weirdos.
know
magic,
It's
social.
not
What do
no
you mean?
weirdos.
magic,
It's not no
magic,
motherfucking
magic.
weirdos.
Where,
So say
where,
if.
magic,
Is it if? Is
magic,
it if?
please, magic,
Social owner, faggot,
magic.
fucking
Can I
weird ass
speak?
nigga.
Magic,
Is it fucking
Micah,
Mute,
Wait,
if
wait, wait,
or
Micah,
is
wait,
it for
y'all
real?
slow down with
mute,
the
mute.
extra
Okay.
just now.
Oh,
Magic, mute
well,
up, mute
Sugar
up.
Tank. Sugar
Magic, mute
Tank.
up.
Is it if
Magic,
or no?
magic,
No,
mute up,
because
mute
this
up.
nigga's playing. This
Wait,
nigga's
let him,
lying.
but
He knows. He
let us
knows for
hear, let us
sure
hear. I
how this
know he
goes.
knows. I
He's
know
lying. He's
he can
lying.
play.
He knows
I
how
know,
this
I know,
goes.
I know, I know, I know.
How the
listen,
fuck does it go?
He's slowly telling me.
No, he's not. He's slowly fucking lying. How the fuck does it go?
He does. You have to register the phrases. Go ahead, social.
Wait. Before you do that, before you even license someone's, you get a license to sell someone's
listen,
likeness. What the
listen,
fuck do they have to do
listen,
prior to that?
listen.
What do they have to do prior to that?
Magic.
What
Listen,
do they have to do
M-
prior to that?
magic. Please allow me to
Answer the
speak.
mplease question.
Magic.
You can
Please
say my
You have
allow.
to
name a
be
million
quiet,
times,
but
bitch,
you
nigga,
have to
like
be
these hoes.
quiet. Hey,
All
Magic,
right,
you
man.
have to be quiet so we can talk. Go ahead.
Look, I know what I wanted to. Sorry, I know what I wanted to do. That my goal was to like this and all things like that, right?
Okay.
This is why you hire people, lawyers or people like that, to do the things you don't know. I might want a fence built. I don't know how to build a fence. I just know who I got to hire to build the fence. I'm not going to pretend that I know exactly everything that I need to do legally to have that right. But I know who to go to hire once we can get a deal. Be like, look, Flo, be like, yeah, I like that idea. Let's get something in writing and paperwork. Then I would have to approach my lawyers to then do all that, do whatever that. I'll do a little bit more research at that point, because I
Mm,
like to educate myself. But I'll
mm.
hire somebody to draft something up to give me those rights.
Thank you. Okay, so
That's
question: have you done this
Okay.
before? Have
I
you
have
ever?
it. I
You have
haven't.
so you've
So
never
this
you've
nigga,
never
so
okay,
this
okay.
nigga a snake, and he don't even really know how to snake niggas. Again,
Oh, my,
That's what
I really
lawyers are
know
for.
business. Right, but I
like
really know business. Like beyond these white folks, I don't have to get no white folks. I mean, you want to pay lawyers to do certain things, but I don't have to get no motherfucking white folks to do certain things because I know how it fucking goes. So I
magic.
would listen. You keep saying my motherfucking name, oh ass nigga, shut the fuck up. I'll let you talk. At the end of the motherfucking day,
Magic,
my nigga,
Magic is a real Atlanta ninja,
bro,
boy. I'm telling y'all, bro.
because I'm like,
I
what
can
the
see
fuck is
that.
this nigga
Very,
talking about?
very Atlanta from the way he
Bro,
moves. Very Atlanta.
because I fuck with us, because I fuck with us, and if I snake a nigga, I have the balls to be like, hey, my nigga, I took your shit. I took your publishing. I took your likeness. And nigga, you not gonna do shit. Because even whether it be I got these white folks involved, and you know what, you didn't know better, so I hurried up and cut you out. I'm gonna say that. I don't have no problem saying that. Like, but
I'm not
then
gonna
you
lie,
just sat
just
here
social. Let
you
me
just
say this,
sat here and
Magic.
said, you know what? I don't really know. You know, I'm just a kind of a snake in the grass. I'm really a
Magic,
hole on
Magic,
the
he's
inside,
Magic. Let
but
me say
you know,
this.
I don't really know. You know, all this old fuck shit, nigga. A nigga, first of all, a nigga's got to be a business. Like you have to at first incorporate your whole shit,
I
and
mean,
then at
kudos
that point,
though.
a nigga can license, a nigga can license to sell your shit, or you know, he could broker a deal to sell your likeness. That's how that goes. And that's what these white folks do. And you know what? And at the end of the day, I don't blame him because at the end of the day, you know what? Like I said, I heard the accent already. I already knew what he was about when I heard the motherfucking accent. You know what I'm saying? We don't
Fearless,
have to go into that. That
fearless.
was a different live. You know what I'm saying? But um
So you hate immigrants. I'm getting the impression you
no,
hate
I don't
immigrants.
motherfucking hate
Damn,
him.
damn it! I
Listen,
knew we
listen,
was gonna get to
listen,
that.
listen,
Stop,
listen.
y'all gotta
Hey, look,
stop,
but
man.
that's some
Stop.
that. Hey, look, he talking about it. He talking about motherfucking emotions. But that's a bitch talking point, nigga. Did I motherfucking say I hate immigrants? You hoe ass boy, nigga. I like motherfuckers that at least if they're the villain, they are going to say, hey, listen, this is what the fuck I did.
But
Floyd
just
didn't
because you
know the
call
difference.
somebody a villain doesn't
Listen,
make him a
listen,
villain.
listen, listen.
You're
You
wanting me
fucking
to admit to
talking.
something
Listen,
that
I
I do
muted up.
not agree to.
I muted up, whole ass boy, so you should do the same. At the end of the day, my nigga, I'm a motherfucking villain. I'm not always a nice guy. Listen, again, I do fucking business. That's why I can explain shit that you can't. I don't need no motherfucking white folks to go in a room and negotiate some shit that I'm gonna make money off of because I know what the fuck is going on. So at the end of the day, my nigga, like I said, if I was the one to be like, hey, listen, you know, Floyd, you know, he all right, but you know, he was a little slow on this and he ain't really understand that. So, you know, goddamn, I went ahead and, you know, did woo 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 woo, and I was trying to get paid off woo woo. I could say that. But you trying to make like, you know, I was just a nice guy and you know, I didn't do that, I didn't know that. Puss ass little boy. Nigga, just say you's a motherfucking half-ass snake, nigga. And you needed them white folks to come and broker your deal with your stupid ass. Ugly ass little boy. Nigga, that's the
So
benefit of being from Atlanta. You know what? That and,
stop.
and you know what? Style King
Atlanta,
says it all
Atlanta's
the
some of the
time.
biggest snakes.
No, no, nigga.
I
You know what? We're the biggest
I think you stayed into a
businessmen.
mirror
We
for
can
too
sit
long.
here.
I think you stayed into a mirror for too long,
If
and
I
you can't.
snake the motherfucking Style King,
Listen.
I can
I
say
don't
that
think you
I
recognize
snaked
yourself,
him.
Magic. I don't think you recognize yourself, Magic. I
Nigga, what
feel
the
you.
fuck?
It's like
These
when
niggas
gay niggas try to
recognize
convince you
me.
they're not gay and try to find everybody else gay.
These niggas recognize me. I
Or
don't
you
got
just
that.
a
Hey,
snake, so you
what the
believe
fuck?
that everybody behaves as you do. That's
Come
not
on,
true.
blood. These
That's
niggas
not
know who
true.
I am.
Everything I
These
do,
niggas know who I am,
everything
bro.
I do it to people's
Hey,
faces and
ask
advantage of them.
any nigga that's done business with me. Have I snaked them or have I been real with them? Like, hey,
Because
listen,
Magic,
you
I could
didn't know
easily have bought
XYZ.
everybody. I could
I'm going to
easily have
take
bought everybody's
XYZ.
domains and nobody would have known. If I was a snake, I could
Bro,
bought everybody's domains and nobody would have known.
bro, because listen, at the end of the day, there's a certain like
Style
perversion you
King.
got going on that you like fucking with him. You like dealing with him, but you want to act like you his biggest critic at the end of the day. That's why I started off. Like, I stand on what I say, like, you really want to fuck on him or some shit. Like, Y'all got some weird shit going on there. There's a weird dynamic going on there.
Of course,
But
you
at
would
the
take
end
a
of the
man when to
day,
do another man. You're from Atlanta.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, don't classify
come on
Atlanta
now. Hey,
that way
look,
now.
look.
Hold
Hey,
on.
look. Hey, listen. This
We're not
this
going to
way. This
argue
what
what
he's saying.
Atlanta is known
This
for. Some
way.
of the most download men live in Atlanta.
This what he's saying. This
That
what
is
Hey,
he's
the
saying.
capital of
I
that.
just said don't classify Atlanta that
I'm
way.
not
Now,
saying
Hey,
everybody.
hey, look, hey,
you,
Marco, don't ban him yet. Don't ban him yet. Listen.
you were in the argue.
He's
You were,
going to do everything. Okay,
wait.
you're right. You're right.
Now,
You're right.
let
I'm
me
you.
talk. Y'all going back and forth. That's cool. I'll let y'all go
Just
back and
leave
forth.
Atlanta out of it. Is what Style King
But
is
what I'm
saying.
saying is you gonna leave Atlanta out of it because I'm from Atlanta.
He keeps bringing up
That
Atlanta.
yeah, he's bringing up Atlanta to you. You can retort to him. But what I'm saying is Atlanta is not about. That's not what Atlanta's about. Just like San Francisco is a place where homosexuals used to be, but it changed. It was Washington D.C. Now homosexuals are going to Atlanta, but that doesn't mean that the
Look,
Atlanta is
I don't
homosexual.
believe that. I don't believe that everybody there is, into that shit like that, though. But we cannot disagree. That is something that Atlanta is known for.
I
That's not
mean,
something we disagree on.
I'm not
just
gonna lie,
like
cause
just like
I just gotta say
Salvador,
this.
Brazil.
We're known for Amish.
Yeah.
Peaches are known for Florida. Everybody's known for something. You know what I mean?
Well, Florida's known for oranges, but I live in
Oranges.
Yeah.
Florida.
For the
Yeah,
pizza. Sorry, my bad.
yeah.
I
Sorry.
mean,
It's okay.
I
But
knew what you meant, but I was just
yeah,
saying, just leave Atlanta out of it.
I
Y'all,
want to
y'all,
say
y'all
this. I
Speaking
disagree.
of
want to say this.
Listen,
homosexuality,
Y'all,
Wait,
listen.
hey,
At
my
the
well,
bad.
end of the
okay.
day,
Let me say this real
he's
quick.
gonna
Hold
do
on,
whatever he's. Go ahead,
Magic.
bro.
Let me say
go
this.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I will say this. Social loner, you have really opened my eyes up to the entire music industry, the whole like being an actress or actor. Like, if people are unknowledgeable or uneducated about this, like for me, like now you just showed me a whole nother lane to go down. Like, because if I don't know you, I will go buy your likeness, and I see you about to get hot, and I will make you buy it back from me. Not because I hate you or I don't like you, just because you're ignorant and you don't know, and it's just business. Hey, I don't have anything against you, but I definitely will sell it back to you.
But
But
fearless, look at what you just said. Look, but look at how authentic you were in the fact that you would say that and admit that.
yeah, yeah,
Have
yeah.
we gotten that? Have we gotten that? Have we gotten that from social owner?
Not completely, no.
Okay. So that's all that I have been saying is
Could
that just be who you are. Just be who you are. And
Magic?
not like don't act like you're not a fan when you're on every fucking live. Don't
Ma-
act like you're a friend when you're on every fucking live. Like, listen, just be who you are. And
Ma-
He said he
and
wasn't a
again,
friend. He
and
said he
then at
wasn't a
the end
friend.
of the day, well,
I,
okay, well, at the end of the day, he's on every fucking live. So
He
I don't
had a
understand that.
vested interest. He had a vested
Well,
interest.
okay, and so then act like you are what you are, a fucking you one of them people. You know what I'm saying? You like the white folks, and that's fine, but just be that, be
magic.
that.
Magic.
Like I said, at the end
Magic.
of the day, if I snaked the nigga, listen, I did that, and the nigga ain't gonna do shit about it.
Magic.
That's just what
Magic.
that
If I
is what it
really wanted
is.
magic, if I really wanted to snake motherfuckers, they wouldn't know. I promise you that they
You
wouldn't
pussy,
know.
you listen at the
He
They
whole
would just
wouldn't
do
live.
it.
know.
He
You
would just
pussy
do it in
like
the
that.
LLC. He would do it in the
Listen.
LLC.
My
Yeah, yeah,
motivation.
yeah.
My
He
motivation
don't
was.
have that type of
Listen.
paper like that. This nigga
Listen.
talk about
Listen.
100, 500, maybe a
Magic.
band,
Magic.
maybe
One
two
of the things that's
bands. He
important
not
is
having it
motive.
like that.
One of the things is motive. Okay. My own, like, for instance, right? I had asked my some friends of mine about a situation, lawyer friends of mine, because sometimes people bring what's one of my stores devices that I know essentially are stolen, right? And I know for a fact, not factually, but I know for a high percentage that the people's not going to get their shit back. So what I got to do, I tell the people, like, when a quote unquote bum or crackhead brings it, I'll be like, look, man, oh, you found this, right? Let me give you $20 for it, and then you do that, and so then I try to find the owners and leave the Find My iPhone or anything, because make sure it's charged so people can find their stuff. Now, I've always asked, is that considered? Would I be considered me, you know, buying stolen property? Because essentially that's what it is, kind of in a way. Because
Yes.
that's something I was always concerned about. But
Right.
they said no. They said no because your motivation is to return it to its original It's a gray area. And I actually had a recently, not recently, but a couple months ago, a lawyer who her phone got stolen in the courthouse got brought to me, and she said, if anything ever happens to you, I will do the case pro bono. I won't even charge you anything because I see what you're doing and I understand, and it is a gray area. But they understand. Even police officers that I talk to, they say, look, your motivation is to return it. And I document everybody that I say, hey, do a quick little video for me, sign your name here. I was able to return your device to you on this date and stuff like
Do
that.
you return it for a fee, social?
No, no, no,
Okay.
I don't.
I'm like, are you leaving that
I
part
don't.
out?
Oh man.
All I always say, I just recently had a guy from London. All I always say, look, I always say this when I get back to them, pay it forward. If you find somebody's phone, try to find it. I plant that seed, be the good that you want to see in the world. And I tell you, the reason why I bought the domains is because I kept warning them. And I could see what could happen if the wrong person got hold of it. I understood that if I
So
got
now
it,
you Mother Teresa. So now you Mother
it's
Teresa
not
in this
about it's
bitch.
not about being Mother Teresa. It's just the way that I
No,
operate.
I mean be that nigga. That's
Trust
what
me,
you're saying, my
within this,
nigga. At the end of the fucking day, nigga, you're not talking to somebody stupid, nigga. So now you Mother Teresa, so now you half
I'm
of
going
a
to go
fuck
buy some
nigga.
publishing is what I'm about to go do.
but
Hey, my nigga, my nigga, you know what?
listen,
Hey, listen, my
Marco,
nigga, at
who
the end of
hot
the
right
day,
now?
you're
listen.
saying that you're
Magic,
going to do
Magic,
this item.
you've been arguing with me for 40 minutes. You could have spent this time finding somebody that I snaked, that I did that to. Because this
Nigga,
was
we talking about one person. What the fuck is
if
you
you say I'm so
on?
rampant in the space doing this, you should have many cases of this. But yeah, you're unable to. All you
Nigga,
can do is
nigga,
emotionally
Floyd
make
is your
argue.
boyfriend. That's who you want to fuck on. What you mean? I'm
But
talking about this nigga.
Style
The
King,
fuck is you on?
see how
The
he
fuck
keeps
is you
coming back
talking
to the
about, nigga?
sexuality thing, and yet I'm not
Nigga,
allowed to
nigga,
attack
I
him.
don't know no
You see
other
this?
nigga that be on this nigga's every live talking down,
Oh,
acting like you don't fuck with this nigga,
okay.
but you on every
For you
live.
to know I'm on every live, you must be there on every live.
But did I not say he
That's the
should be in your
Got
reality.
top
him.
five?
For you to know that
Did I
I'm there on
not
every
no?
live,
Did
you
I
must
not
be
say
there
he
on
should
every
be in your
Got
live.
top five?
him.
Did I not say he should be
It's
in your
like
top
motherfuckers be
five?
like, you always at the mall, nigga. You always at the mall. That's why you always see me at the mall.
Wait. Did I not say he should be in your top five? Did I not say that? Did I
You
not
see what
say,
I
hey,
mean?
listen,
You trying to move the
I never
goalpost.
said I wasn't a fan of Floyd.
You kept saying you on
Nigga,
every live,
I never
and for
fucking
you to know
said
that
that I
you're
wasn't
watching
a
every
fan of
live.
Floyd.
Magic,
I never said that.
magic.
I never said that.
Magic.
I never said that, nigga. You're a weirdo at the end of the day.
You see how you
Blood,
revert
you
back to
can't
you're a
show your
weirdo.
face.
When you can't argue
Nigga,
in logic, you go
I'm
emotional.
telling
You're
you that
behaving like
I
a
never
female.
said that
You
I
cannot.
wasn't a
You
fan of
have
Floyd.
no
You
evidence.
keep talking over
You
me, but I'm
argue with
telling the truth.
emotion, and you
My
throw
nigga,
fucking words
I'm
around,
a
and you
fan
try to
of
redefine meaning
Floyd.
of words.
I'm a fan of Floyd because he was the godfather of fucking getting niggas to donate. I've said that. I said that before your
Style
weird
King,
ass got
fearless.
on. Your fat ass got on. And
You
nigga,
see
at
this?
the end of the
Now,
motherfucking day,
when you can't argue
nigga, I'm
somebody in the
showing
facts
me,
and logic,
I'm
what you
showing
do,
me
you attack their looks, you attack their
that
looks,
you're a weirdo and that
you
you're a
acting
fat
like a
nigga
female.
and that you
You're
ugly and
acting
that you get
like
no
a
bitches,
female.
nigga.
Magic.
At the end of
It's
the
that time of the
motherfucking
month.
day,
Get a
nigga,
tampon
hey,
and
I'm
chill out.
me. Hey, nigga, listen. At the end of the day, it's one nigga that got a face card and it's one nigga that don't. It's one nigga that can
Again,
pop
we're
this
going
shit
into looks.
online.
We're going into
It's
looks.
one, no, a
And
face
Style
card
King,
meaning I
this
can
man has
pull
called
up
me gay.
anywhere
It's
I
as though
want
he's
to.
trying to find out if I'm gay so he
I
can
can
slide in
pull
my
up
DM.
anywhere I want to, my
I have
nigga,
any man
and
that
niggas
attacks
is
a
gonna
man's
fuck with
sexuality
me.
so much is as
That's
though
what
they're
it
trying to
is.
find out
My
if they
nigga,
are so they can slide in
ask.
their DMs.
Hey,
You're
I was
way
ask
too
gonna,
about me.
invested.
I
You're
was
way
gonna
too
Ask
ask
invested
about
you
in my
me.
guys.
sexuality.
Wait, wait,
I
wait.
Hey,
I can argue on
I was
so
gonna,
many other points, but yet you keep
ask
focusing
about
on my
me.
I don't
looks
think
I
this
and
is
was
a
not the
gonna,
YouTube
fuck.
friendly
Nigga,
conversation.
cause you're a fucking weirdo.
I
What the
was gonna
fuck do you
And
ask.
I'm a
mean?
weirdo. Just you say
Wait. I was gonna ask. Did y'all have any prior beef to this live?
No, I can see this nigga. Hey, you heard this nigga. This
Magic just
nigga
came
now,
with the smoke.
1 minute he Mother Teresa, and the next minute, oh well,
See,
I
this is
need
what
these white folks.
Aguardiente gonna do to you.
I need these white folks to help me snake this other brother out of his money and all this other weird ass shit. Like, come on, blood. Like,
Hey, Style
I
you
King,
don't
how
have to
many
do
people you
all
got
you
on the
that.
stated
live
you
right now?
admit
Because
you
this
snake
should be
people. You
turned
admit
up.
that you snake people.
And guess what? If I do my
Stupid
nigga,
people.
I dare a nigga to try to take it back. And I dare a nigga to say something.
You see what I mean? This
I
man
dare a
is
nigga to do some shit.
this man.
I'm not gonna get online and play with a nigga. Hey nigga, if I bought some
No
shit from you,
Diddy.
blood, I took that
All
shit.
did it. This man's
That's
all
it.
did This man
That's
got the
it,
Diddy
nigga.
robe. He ready to go to the party. He
Hey,
heard Diddy
look,
got
hey,
free.
look, hey, look. The same nigga that don't show his face, the same nigga don't get no hoes, the same. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like
Again. So your
y'all know
argument that
me.
I get no
Y'all,
hoes. So
hey, listen,
your
hey,
argument I
listen.
get no
Y'all know
hoes.
me. Y'all know me. But come on, man.
You see how?
I
Oh,
don't got to
I
do
got a
all that. I
question.
don't got to do all that. Come
That
on.
Go ahead.
that does bring up a good question. I got a question for damn, you changed your name.
No,
Social
it's
A
his
loner.
hundred
real name.
times,
That's
this
that's his
punk
real name.
ass.
Yeah.
Social loner.
yeah.
So I did after you was on my live before. I started. I think I don't know if I'm following you or I saw a live that you did in Sasua.
Hmm.
So I know that you travel. You are a travel vlogger. So what made you go to Sasua, or have you been a frequent visitor of Sasua?
No, so the reason why I was to Sasua is because I'm so quote unquote invested in this space. And when people talk about things similar to like, so you ever talk about somebody, I'd be like, man, can I see a picture? Just because I want to visualize that person as you're talking about them. I'm a visual person. So when people talk about Sasua, it's like for me like watching Game of Thrones. I want to see where the magic happens. Like they'd be like, oh, this place and this place, and I can't quite place the locations because I've never been there. So I was like, okay, so the people in the space was supposedly supposed to be a bunch of the people in the space going there and stuff like that. I'm like, it's a good opportunity to meet some of the cool guys. You know what I mean? People, we argue and stuff like that, but fundamentally, I think people are just people. You know what I mean? And so I was like, okay, let me go. Let me go. What's that?
Now we listening to you.
Okay, so I was like, okay, let me go there. And then also I want to
That's
do a food.
Marco.
Also, there was a there's a
Oh,
lot of
somebody texting me that you talking about my phone vibrating.
there's a lot of Haitians and people there and just like in problems. So I went also did a food drive over there, feed the Haitians and stuff like that. So I just wanted to
Wait, you did
accomplish.
a food drive in Sasua for Haitians?
Yeah.
Okay.
So and also the other reason why I went, I had sent money for Future to do a food drive, and they didn't do it properly. So I'm like, okay, I
You
gotta go
sent
out
money to NYC Future?
to do a food drive to feed the homeless and stuff. And they did not with Frank Finger, and they didn't do it. They just pretty much wasted the money. So I was like, let me go ahead and hey, I wanted to see Sasua because again, everybody talks about Sasua within the space. So I went to see Sasua. I went to go do the food drive, and I was gonna go to DR. So I stayed here a couple of days, and then I went to Santo Domingo and stuff like that. And then also I was happy I went because again, Sasua changed. Things don't always stay the same, and it just after I gone, it changed. So I got to see it on how quote unquote it was, and everybody makes fun of me because I went to Sasua and I don't mess with pros.
Okay, so okay, thank you. But okay, I've seen you also in other places. So you've been to Brazil, correct?
Brazil, I've been to about 50 countries now. Well, 50 countries
Oh
actually.
damn.
50 countries.
Yeah.
So what would be the countries? You don't have to name all of them, but just give me a little rundown of the places that you've been.
Just Ben, or do you want like places I liked?
Yeah, I mean, just a
If
little
you've been to 50
rundown.
countries, yes, you have to
You
specify.
don't name
Well,
all 50, but just like a little generalization.
so the Turkey, Bosnia, Ukraine, Poland, South Africa, all through like Thailand, China, Japan, freaking Ecuador, Peru, Cuba, Guatemala, El Salvador, of course, Haiti, Dominican Republic. It just keeps going. Thailand, Portugal. So,
Okay, okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You've been more places than me, obviously. So,
Me too.
um, okay, so my question now would be, since this crash out content's been going on,
mhm.
so obviously you've been traveling before the crash out content, right?
Yeah, I travel. I keep my travel quite a quiet. I don't really tell people when I travel anymore because it was just to a point. So when I was traveling, so because again, when I was traveling to these countries, I was traveling relatively fast. I would go 2 days, 3 days, nothing long, and I became within my community. My people. I became the traveling dude. So for a while, I told myself, am I traveling because I want to travel, or have I gotten this identity? So I'm maintaining this identity as the traveling dude. So it came to a point where like, am I traveling for my enjoyment, or I'm traveling to maintain this traveling identity? So I had to calm down for a little bit and kind of step back And so I did it. So I started doing more traveling, like without posting, without letting people know, so that I can see is it really me. And also, plus of my background, going up to foster care group homes, there's always this nomadic nature in me, and it's also, and I always question myself: am I nomadic because I was born nomadic, or have my environment and upbringing made me nomadic? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, that's something I did not know. I mean, so your heritage it comes from
I'm
where?
Haitian. I'm Haitian Dominican.
Haitian Dominican. Okay,
Haitian Dominican, but I only really claim Haiti though.
man. Shout out to Haiti. Shit, I,
Yeah.
I,
I mean,
I have a
they're
lot.
on the same floating piece of land, so
No,
same thing.
I spent a lot of months in Dominican Republic. I have a lot of respect for
No, no,
Haitians.
no, 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 no. The reason why I just trust me when I see the way they treat the Haitians,
Yeah.
and I'm not a big fan of it. Again, people would argue, oh, especially Black Americans, who go, man, ain't no problem. They treat us good. They treat the dollar good.
No, 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 no. I mean, education is education.
Education, but it's the dollar. It's the
Yeah,
dollar.
but what I'm saying is Haiti, I have a lot more respect for Haiti than a lot of other places in general, just because of the history. That's why I said education. But
Okay.
okay, so my point is that you have this heritage. So what is your outlook on Black Americans as far as this travel thing? Because it's strange to me that you would gravitate towards the crash outs, which is normal though. People
Oh
like the
no no
crash
no
outs
no
because
no
it's
no no
entertaining. So do you
no no.
gravitate? Wait, let me ask the
Okay.
question.
Okay.
So are you gravitating toward the crash outs because of the entertainment value, or because you think it's normal Black American behavior?
No, no, no. That's far from true. I met a lot of travelers, expect lot of Black American travelers who are actually traveling. They mind their business, and you won't hear from them because again, they're quote unquote escaping into their peace, and they're not really that loud. Like people who are about their business are not that loud, and they don't have that kind of virality to be viral within the space. And people keep forgetting that even within this travel space, this is a small niche of it, right? And also, like I'm in other people. I was there when I am Maria. I helped them come up. I was there when Ace had like 1,000 followers.
Wait, did
I
you
know
say
Ace.
Amar? You talking about the African dude?
Yeah, I know I am Maria. I
Yeah.
know Ace. I know those guys. I was supporting them when there was nothing.
Wow.
So there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff that you don't again because they're not crash outs. So it's
No, neither
private.
one of them are. Yeah.
Yeah, it's private. You know what I mean? But within this space, again, one reason why I gravitated towards the crash house because, they say you don't go. What's that? Let me not. You know, you don't go look for people to save in church. You know what I mean? You go into where people are the destitute are essentially. So the space, hey, I do find it funny. Don't get it twisted. I find it funny. The space funny though, but it also needs a voice of reason and who's not scared to be of that reason and speak. Like, I get made fun of a lot of shit, but people can't argue my points. They argue emotionally. They argue because they think I'm lame because I don't do this, I don't do that. Like dudes who go over there smashing all these 304s and forget that STDs exist. They really behave like sooner when they're in DR, when they're in Brazil, when they're in these countries that for somehow the STDs doesn't exist, and or they sell. There's a lot of guys that sell false narratives to dudes because again, their benefit they need to sell that narrative because again that's how they make their money. So they can't tell you the truth. They can't. Guys will go over there thinking like similar to what the Jay Rello situation, thinking he's going to go to Kenya, and because he's American, the women are going to throw themselves at him and just like that. First of all, he doesn't have that light skin kind of look. This Americans and Africans look a little bit different, and Jay Velo tend to look more African. So when he's over there, until he speaks or anything, he doesn't look like he's
Like an
from
American?
somewhere. He's from somewhere else. So
Yeah.
just how, like for instance, if you there was a case when what's his name Austin was saying that he was because Floyd was saying how he was getting treated in Brazil for being darker skin or whatever and stuff like that, right? Being black,
Really?
but he just said yeah, black. And Austin was like, "Well, that's not true. I'm getting treated good. I'm getting treated like this and da da da." And then Austin hung out with a white guy, and he noticed the difference. But he noticed the difference. He essentially became a Floyd based on the levels of skin color. It does exist in these countries, and you get different treatment based on your skin color. So
Hmm.
with all of that, and I want guys to understand what's real. Dudes be like, oh, I'm getting baddies. No, you're paying these women $50. You're not bagging women. Most people, if you're an average dude here, and you can consistently pull fives. When you go overseas, you're gonna pull sevens. Based on our standards. You know what I mean? Not their standard of beauty, but our standard of beauty. You're gonna pull sevens. You know what I mean? You're not jumping the tens. And somebody's got to even have personalities to be able to conversate with a woman that doesn't need their money. They're like, oh, all these women, da da da. Women of value are wanted everywhere. They're the top tier of their men. They're forgetting that there's men in those countries who are top tier, who are part of the culture, who speaks the language, and can long term provide for these women something. So why would they want to mess with these dudes? You're messing. A lot of guys go overseas and mess with the leftover women in their country, but because of what they're used to here, they think they're eating filet mignon.
That's
But
a whole
basically,
nother conversation. That should be a
but
podcast in
that's
of
but
itself.
but yeah, that's the conversation I try to have with these dudes. Like every behavior that they say they don't want here, they go for there and they accept it in those women. Because the reality, the women are cheaper. That's simply what it is. They can't afford the women that they want here, or even the quote unquote ghetto women. But they go over there, and you see with the Thai women, ghetto was hair, long nails, long hair, pretty much trying to behave quote unquote all the negative of blackness, where the people will perceive to be blackness, and they're parading these women like they're a prize.
Yeah, I think that shit is lame. I see it a lot.
This
It's like
like even
lame
when you go.
dudes that can't get it in the States and they go over there and like you said, they try to act like that's a baddie. It's like, no, not really.
Not really, based on the standard. But like one thing that I hate though, even when Jay Weller goes to Kenya and he's making fun of all these women that they ugly, because you're judging the women based on your Eurocentric beauty standards. You can't judge a fish on how to walk. They're gonna lose because you're so used to what the United States has told you. And there's a lot of guys they have the light skin. They want to go over to get a light skin or get a white chick. They won't admit it because even you could hear them even say it. Oh, the Haitians treat me better in DR when I'm in Sensua, but yet they only mess with the Dominicans.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? They say the black women treat them better, but yet they're still chasing the Dominicans, the light skinned women, even though they treat them worse. Because I tell a lot of guys, only a person who's not into the Mongolian space can really interview the space because you're not motivated by these things. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing the reality and being objective in that way.
It's interesting.
Like, so they hate me for it. So yeah, I make my jokes. I find the space funny. I try to be a voice of reason as much as I can be.
I think
Because
your
you get
trolling is necessary. I think your trolling sometimes is necessary, to be honest, because it brings a different perspective that a lot of people delusionally don't like to talk about because they want to live in the fantasy world. Oh, the girl likes me. It's like, no, she likes the fact that you have dollars, but she don't like you. Like, but it's hard to admit that it's better to live in that fantasy. So I think
dude,
it's good.
dudes land in the country in 2 days and they fall in love and this girl love him, and this girl can spend 24 hours with him. No
Yeah.
woman who's of value in these countries can spend 24 hours with you and just drop her life. That's not the reality of their lives. If you go like dudes will go to they go to Colombia. Oh, this woman never has time with me because women of value over there. They work like 6 days a week, and they already planned their whole fucking 2 weeks. Every day they have off for their family. They might have to.
Correct.
They might be coming to the
Correct.
city, so they got to drive over there or take a bus to go see their family or birthdays or anything that they have to do. And also two things that they do: a, they already plan, and they don't like to cancel on their families because that's what's important to them. Two, they see you as a gringo who might just be here for the week. So when they make plans with you and they see that you're still here 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, they get a little bit more invested. They're like, oh, this guy's actually here, not just on vacation. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
very
A
true.
lot,
No,
a,
that's very true. A
they
lot,
don't.
and I think Colombian women actually get a bad stigmatism about that. You would think, like, I think the guys are just fucking with 304s and not because most Colombian women that I know that I've dealt with myself, just getting them out on a date sometimes is very difficult because it's not that they don't want to, it's literally what you just described. They have work, they're tired, they have family shit, they dealing with this and that, and so for them to just stop what they're doing and just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna give you my whole night," that's not typical for Colombia. And if she is able to just do that, just believe she probably doesn't have anything going on, like a real job or whatever. And you're probably not the first guy this week that she's spent time with. So
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay. Okay. Wait. So magic. What do you
he's
have to
he's
say?
calmed
What?
down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah,
What?
because I got bitches, so I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm still me. But no, a broken clock is right 2 times a day. Like, I mean, when he's not talking about snaking niggas, for sure. I mean, we've
Well,
talked about
exactly.
this. At the end of the day, my nigga, I'm
He's
me, I'm him.
back.
So I'm gonna stand on what the fuck I said. But at the end of the day, he's right. I mean, and we've discussed this. There are people that are obviously paying for bitches, and then they're selling courses. And we've made jokes about that, like, hey, I mean, shit, we need to start buying pussy and selling courses to get our bread up. You know what I'm saying? But that's just not our certain cloth, you know what I'm saying? And and even what Fearless said, it is when you meet a Colombian woman, a woman of substance, it is difficult to get her out. It is because she's got ties to whatever she's got going on, whether it be her job, her children, her family, etc. And so, like all these things are true. I don't have anything to say about that. Like I feel like you guys are on point with that.
Wait, hey, imagine, do you know who Marquette is? Saint and Sinner. He has a YouTube channel. Marquette.
Yeah, I know who he is.
You remind me of that nigga when you get going. Like he is funny. Do you know? Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, listen, be that as it may, I'm gonna stand on what the fuck I said. It
He,
is what
he
it is,
even
but
say shit like what you just said. He be it. That's some shit he
be
be
it as it
saying.
may. Like it is what it is. But no, what he said as far as that, what social owner said as far as that, these niggas is tricking behind closed doors. These niggas tricking behind closed doors, selling courses, acting like, the bitch is in love when in all reality, it is a status thing. And that's, you know, to even speak about, well, my motherfucking country, the United States, bitches fuck off status. If you making $500,000 a year, you don't really know what that bitch like. You don't know if she like you for you, if she like you for the money. And if you go to these countries where obviously the the standard is a lot lower because of their currency or whatever their economy is, then there is no way of telling. You know what I mean? And a lot more women are gonna like you or perceive you as um, attractive or a mate because you make a certain amount of money. So, all that stands to be true.
Now that see what Magic just said and what we're talking about brings me to something that I thought about a while back because I have an older brother, and when I told him that I was traveling and thinking about moving and living in other countries, he was of the he was talking of like giving me points of like what a lot of females say about passport bros, like, oh, y'all just going over there to take advantage of the women and stuff like that. And I was offended because I feel like you should know me and you're my brother. Like, you know that that's not why I'm traveling. But
Right.
when I really put some more thought into it, I started thinking about it like this is a global thing. This is not just a passport bro thing. Like it's guys that have the 69 Cutlass, you know what I'm saying, on 28s that ride through the projects, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And what do you think they doing when the project chicks hop in the Cutlass? You know what I'm saying? Like that's you taking advantage of having money with people that don't have money.
Right. 100%.
So
It's bro, women are hypergamous no matter where they are. So
exactly.
with that said, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, if you're making 50,000 in the United States and a woman might shrug her shoulders at that or whatever, obviously if you go to Colombia, you're going to be him. You know what I'm saying? Or, whatever the case may be in Thailand and the like. So to Sal King's point, it's all the same, man. Women are, and that's when I think Sal King asked that question on one of his lives. Is it is it do you see are things different in the United States versus abroad? And that's when I said, well, situationally it can be different just because of the values, but ultimately it's all the same because women are hypergamous. So
I would have to say that I hate when people kind of say, okay, let me try to put it this way, right? I don't have necessarily an issue with men traveling for women. Men have always traveled new lands for better opportunities. That's simply what it is. Like for myself, I would not go to Dubai. Yes, if I'm going purely to go sightsee, I go to Dubai. But if I anything wanted to be able to move around, I know where my finances are. I'm not playing in Dubai. It's just not happening. But what bothers me is when men solely go for these 304s and then they
Yeah,
try to rate the whole country based on the behaviors of 304s. It's like motherfuckers will come to New York and think they come to the United States. You haven't been to the States. You've been to New York. Okay, there's just a part. Yes, it's a part of it, but it's not the whole United States. And you're not even going to. And you also have a catered, like somewhat of a, how would I say? A better example would be like when people go to resorts and they think they've been to Mexico. No, you haven't been to Mexico. You changed the weather. That's what you did. You changed the weather. That's simply all you did. A
yeah,
lot of dudes haven't really been to these countries. They've been to a catered experience. They land in their hotels. They go to this club. They go to this club. They get this chick. They do this little water rafting and they go home. They
yeah,
they've they've never really been to that country. Never really experienced the place. And then they try. Then they'll. I see motherfuckers land in the country for 2 days, and then the next day they're fucking selling consultations for how to move around that country. I don't like. I know people who've been in some of these countries for 3 years still don't feel comfortable telling niggas how to get across the street.
Hey, my boy Ant said they red light district warriors.
That's a very good way to put it. And but the problem that it sucks is because again, when men go, it's like you ever been telling a nigga like, yo, this party's gonna be lit. This party's the most litest party. You get there, no matter how lit it is, it's never going to be as lit as you thought it was gonna be in your brain. Like I'd be like, where's the clown that I imagined? Like it's just the way that we are as human beings. We set the false expectations, and then we go over there, and because of the high expectations that you have, you fail. Even if you had a great time, but it's never as great time as your imagination. And
Yeah,
and then these people are like suffering. Like dudes are saying, "Oh, I see dudes say this. Oh man, don't worry about it. You can move around with your chain." I was there for 3 days, and I had my chain on, and nothing happened to me. I'm like, bro, you got lucky. You
yeah,
got lucky. That's not the norm for you to walk around with a $3,000 chain in a country with people making $300-400 a month.
The
You're
Jack
literally
Boys just wasn't out. It's cool, but I mean,
and, and like, but that's what I'm saying though. And I
they
watch
missed you that night.
and I wonder like I see first of all what value you go to these countries to show off your chain and stuff like that you're doing. You're literally showing papaya. You're gonna get overcharged.
Papaya, yeah, they say that in Dominican Republic. That's a girl told me.
Papaya
She's
and
like, leave
Colombia.
all of your shit at home. I was like, yeah, because why do you want to floss on poor people? I mean, that in of itself is very fascinating.
Because listen, the reality is, especially within the black community, a lot of us, our value comes from what we have on. That's
True,
why brands is important to us. That's why jewelry is
true.
important to us. That's why in school, and I was also be fascinated about why motherfuckers always wanted Jordans because Jordans was an easy obtainable sign of wealth. Motherfuckers would have 50 pairs
Uh,
of Jordans but no car. like,
I
like,
mean, wait. I
I'm
don't.
just confused. Like,
Wait,
what do you
wait,
mean? Like, when you
wait,
say black, what? Because I'm like, you're.
Magic,
Wait,
Magic,
I
Magic.
was.
Hold on, Magic.
Let's kill
Let
me.
me let me interject real quick, Magic, before you say what you gonna say. I I don't agree with him either because I'm a black American. You know what I'm saying?
It's not that I don't agree, but I'm just trying to figure out what is your motivation of saying that.
I know, but just let me say this. But he's already established that he's not FBA. So that's his
Right,
okay,
interpretation
okay, so
of black Americans. And that's
but
why
okay,
I'm
right.
gonna say
you're saying
like
my interpretation of Black Americans, but you need to understand, I grew up here. My
I
I
formative
wouldn't
years
give a
were
understand
fuck,
that.
here.
but your
I
people
That
are not here.
I was
So
I
okay.
your
was
your
I was
So
influences and your
wait a
mindset is going to
minute,
be
wait a minute.
I
This
was
my
Hold,
7
show.
years
hold
This
on,
old.
my
buddy.
show. Respect the host.
Respect the host, goddammit.
Let me say what I'm gonna say.
Micah.
I'm not gonna disrespect either one of you guys or anybody on my show. So what I'm saying is, as a Black American, as a FBA, that is not our culture. That is the perceived culture through media, and we don't control our media yet. So that is what you might believe that is the culture. Just like I got on 2 chains right now, and they're very good chains. It's very expensive, but you not if you follow me and you watch my lives, how many times you see me with chains on? Not very many. You're not gonna really see me doing that. I got a lot of different Jordans and expensive shoes and nice cars. I got a lot of different stuff. But that's not my culture. That's not how I was raised. I wasn't raised to be flashy. That is, and I do rap music, but that is not my culture. So that's not what I'm about, and that's not what my family's about. My grandfather's grandfather. None. We're not about that.
But Star
We are
King,
hardworking people, and we created this country. So that's what I'm saying. Like that is just the perception of us through media, and that's okay. It's okay to think that, but that is not the reality of things.
if I could add one thing about people, we tend to live in echo chambers of ourselves, right? Because you
Yeah.
said grandma and stuff like that, they raised you, and that's part of the reason why maybe in that lineage why you yourself behave that way. I don't believe it's all black people when I say these things, but I'm speaking in a generalization. We can only speak in generalization,
Just
and
the majority.
but I'm also speaking within my reality, which is exposed to a lot of different people. I own a sheep sneaker business. I deal with a lot of different people from different walks of life, and that's what I've seen. And I've had conversations with individuals, quite a few. I would never believe that's all Americans. Trust me. I grew up, for the most part. People keep saying I'm not FBA and stuff like that. I understand my lineage. I come from another country, but my formative years is here. It's here. So, and I did not grow up within my own family. I grew up in I grew up with Black Americans, white Americans. I grew up in foster care, group homes, and stuff like that. So I grew up within that. Within that. So again, and I'm not arguing that I myself might not be in an echo chamber of myself, but I try to look outside of it. I try to look out of
Well,
it, and I
the
have this
important part
conversation
of
with a lot
that
of
is,
people.
given what you said, is you fucking failed. Because at the end of the day,
Let them
without
finish. Let
knowing,
them finish.
well,
Magic.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I've heard that bullshit. Like at the end of the fucking day,
Mm.
the shit
Let
that
them
you're
finish.
saying, that these are fucking white conservative points. And not to say that I'm not a tad bit conservative, but what I will say is that, you know what, like just given based off of like all of this, you try to label our value system. Like, of course, like I'm not going to negate the fact that sure, like having a certain aesthetic in a certain neighborhood didn't put you in the upper echelon, but that spoke to more so what I said when I said that women are, they like shiny things, like they like men with money. So of course you're gonna achieve these things. And given, we don't have to go back as far as slavery. We can, black codes, sharecropping, Jim Crow, all of these things into now, if everything, the greater society, everything that you've had, the greatest society has taken away from you, burned down, or killed you when you tried to achieve. If these little things is what you can do to show some sort of status or whatever the case may be, well, of course you're going to achieve these things. And being that you're a motherfucking foreigner, you're not going to know that. You're not going to have that fucking perspective on it. You're just going to come to a random country and see people that quote unquote look like you, even though we really don't look like you because you niggas look weird. But you're gonna see us and you're gonna identify with us and you're going to think these things, not really taking into account the fucking context. And so you're gonna take these weird ass views on
Yeah.
it. And you know what? And I'm glad that we're here to kind of correct your vision. Because you've been around all these niggas and some more shit. I have a feeling it's a whole bunch of other fucking foreigners that say a whole bunch of other weird ass shit. But given, take it from me, brother, and I say brother lightly, as a descendant of a slave, there's a fucking context there. I want you to know that.
You
There's a
don't think
context
I'm a
there,
descendant of a
and there's
slave?
some other shit.
I'm a
So
descendant of a
not
slave.
here, not here, not here. And listen, if you that great, I say the same shit. If you that great and y'all was slaves back over there, go wherever the fuck your people's from. And be
Haiti,
great where the fuck you from.
Haiti,
And go
and no
and
Haiti's
listen,
history.
and when you
No
get
Haiti's
done
history
sucking the
before you
French
speak on that.
dick, and
Because
when you get done
part of the
sucking the
reason you're
French
free is because
man
of Haiti.
dick,
Part of the
when
reason
you
you're
get
free is because
done
of Haiti.
sucking the French man
They
dick,
they
then
what?
hey, go
We
back over there
killed
and
the
suck the
Frenchmen.
French man
We
dick.
killed the
Hey, but you
Frenchmen.
still paying them. But you still paying them. But you still paying them. Are you
Oh,
not? Are you not still
bro,
paying them?
bro,
Are you
that's
not
because we
still
took
paying
our
them?
land. That's because we took the
Are
land.
you not still fucking
No,
paying them, boy?
no, we're not. No, we're
Not
not.
as of when? As of when? As of when? As
Bro,
of when?
listen, why you
As
keep moving the
of
goalposts?
when?
Why you keep moving the
As of
goalposts? You asked, are we
when?
still paying them?
When's the
That was the
last time
question.
you paid the French? Pussy ass boy. When the last time? Because,
You never
hey,
speak on. Listen, I will
when the
not allow
last
you to
time you
speak
paid the
on
French?
Haitians like that.
When the last time
You
you
should
paid
be
the
thanking
French?
Haitians.
When the last time you paid
Hey,
the French?
I
Because it
fuck with the
wasn't no.
Haitians,
Listen,
dog.
Listen,
Wait a
listen.
minute, man.
Listen. I don't have no problem with Haitians that
you
understand
do, you
that the
do.
They were
You're
the
whole
not.
first. They
reason,
were the
that
Stand
the
first
on it.
slaves,
whole
Stand on
technically,
it.
reason.
though.
Stand on it.
Listen. That the whole reason that they over this motherfucker is because my granny and motherfucking Style King granny was motherfucking marching and getting dog sicked on them, and it was our people within the underground, and the regular people and the people within the Baptist church that you know what I'm saying fought, and then from the sacrifices that we made and the lives that were spent of us that all of you other weird ass motherfuckers could come over here. So I don't have a problem with those Haitians that recognize the fucking sacrifice or understand, like I said before, weird ass boy, that understand the motherfucking context of what went on. But for you and for people that share your weird ass views that just negate the context, they just came over here. Oh, even though the whole reason that you here is because of us, hey, we lazy. We just like Jordans. We just like gold chains. We just like beers. Not like, and that's the thing. Like, I can only illustrate it as
First of
bitch
all,
ass nigga. Yes, you do.
first of
Yes, you
all,
do.
as
Ass nigga. Yes, you
SBA,
do.
But did he
as
Yes,
say
you
that?
do.
SBA,
Yes, you do.
do you
Did he say
Yes,
understand?
you
that?
do.
Do you understand
Yes, you
the
do.
significance that Haiti had to do with you garnering your freedom
My
to get your?
nigga, hey,
Do you
listen,
know?
nigga,
Do
I
you
done
know
talked.
how much?
Magic,
Do you
magic, magic,
understand
magic,
that?
magic, magic, magic. I want to hear what he finna say. Say
Do
what
Okay,
he
do
go
finna
you
ahead.
say.
understand that most of your activists got inspiration from Haiti because we were the symbol to show you how strong as black people can be? Do you understand that?
Who?
Wait,
They
wait,
were
wait,
they
Hold
were
on,
the
hold
let him,
on.
first
let him,
slaves,
let, wait,
Hold
technically.
on, wait,
No,
wait,
he's
wait,
right.
wait, wait,
He's
wait.
right.
Okay,
let him talk. Let him
But
talk.
I'm
what
done
white
talking to
folks
this
is
dude, man.
what white
Let him
folks is we
talk.
paying? What white
Please.
folks we paying?
Wait,
What
let
white
him
folks we
talk. Let
paying?
him talk. Let him
I
talk.
ain't paying
I'm
no
done
white
talking. This
folks.
man don't want to be educated.
I ain't
Let him
paying
talk.
no
Let
white
him talk.
folks.
No,
Let him
no,
talk.
no. Let him talk.
You
I'm not
paying some
talking no
white
more. Let him
folks?
talk. Go ahead, talk.
No.
Is
I
you
I'm
paying
want
some
done.
I
white
want
folks?
I
I ain't
I'm
paying
want
no
talking.
white folks.
nah nah. I want social owner to talk right
Okay, go
now.
ahead.
No. I'm done. I cannot because this guy.
No, don't worry about what he's saying. You say what you were just about to say. You
Look,
said black
throughout
people
throughout
in the
the
United
Caribbean,
States.
listen, throughout the Caribbean, throughout the world, Haiti was a symbol. Haiti, when Haiti fucking took the independence, fucking
Hmm.
started fighting back, that echoed. We are the spark that lit the flame. I need you to understand that. I'm not going to say a black Americans didn't suffer because I do understand what you're saying when people go, oh, black Americans are this, because part of that is because you guys don't have a tie to your land, to where you are, where you're from. So so it's like being birthed with no history. It's a disconnect.
Yeah.
It's a disconnect. It's something that is missing. It really is.
Yeah.
Because you think America is your land, and I get it. I get it. But that's not the reality. Okay, that just is it. Just because a Mexican builds a house doesn't mean the house was built for him.
Okay, so tell me whose land it is.
The Indians. Give him back
So
this shit.
what? Okay, so okay, let's start. Let me
No,
talk.
no,
Let me talk.
no.
Let me
Go
talk.
ahead, go
Let
ahead, go
me
ahead.
talk to him. Let me talk to social owner. Okay, so you are of the belief that the so-called Native Americans are the first people in the United States.
Yes, go ahead. Yes.
That's what you believe.
Yes, sir.
So you don't believe that there was black people here before Native Americans.
No.
You don't?
No.
Okay, so that's the disconnect.
Can I come in? Can I come in?
Wait. Let me finish with him. Let me finish with him.
No magic is you gonna start screaming.
Yeah. Let me finish. Let
Bro,
me
because
finish.
what he's saying is absurd,
I'm
but go ahead.
I'm gonna give you your time. I'm gonna give you your time, bro. I just want to understand where he was coming from the beginning. So the beginning of the Americas was not Native Americans. The beginning of the Americas in general is black people. Black people are the indigenous people of the planet.
The
If
Moors.
every country, every place on the earth was inhabited by black people. You don't know that?
Yeah.
I wanted you to argue the point, but here's what
No,
you
no.
said.
I'm asking you a question. I'm
Listen,
not arguing the
listen, look,
point.
look, look, Saki. I will just argue the point. I
No,
get
no,
it.
no. But
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying
Method,
now, I'm
method is
asking you a
if
question.
we agree that
No,
the
no,
they don't
no. I'm
listen,
asking
please.
you a question,
I'm trying
Social
to answer your
Mama.
question. Allow me to answer your question, Saki, because I understand the point you're making, and I agree with it. Okay, I was listen because if the cradle of life is the continent of Africa, and all people originated from black people, and then
No, no,
my
no, no. I'm not asking you that all black people come from Africa. I'm asking you, do you know or do you not know that every place on this planet was inhabited by black people before anybody else?
it inherited by the first people. If we're the
So,
first people,
okay, so who are the
we
first
migrated
people?
because all okay. Let's get it straight, right? For the most part, again, I believe. Here's my belief, right? We all originally came from the one, and as we spread it, just we evolved to survive within our environments. That's why certain places have bigger lungs, smaller lungs, shorter, taller. We're all the same fucking people,
Mhm.
but it just who like if there's a rabbit, the rabbit was black, but because it kept getting caught, so there was a mutation that happened that some became albino or white, and in the snow they were less likely to be caught, so that gene was able to keep reproducing, so they became white in that area. Because of that, they survived more. Predators could see them less. It's simply what it is.
So, are you answering the question or you're not
Yes,
answering the
yes,
question?
if the earth, it all
He's
started
going
with
around about us saying it, but yes, he said yes.
Okay, so why are you saying that the Native Americans, so called, are the original people of the United States?
Bro, let me tap in, bro. Let me tap in. Please let me tap in. Let me tap.
I
I
just, I
know this
just,
your live.
I'm gonna give you
But
your chance. I just wanted to
I
get to
dig
the,
it.
I just want to
But
get to the root of the plant.
but
Hold on, Kanye. We're gonna
oh,
let you
not
finish.
Kanye.
We're gonna let you finish.
You're definitely gonna get your second. Just give me a second. I just want to get to the root of what he's saying because if that's the case, when you talk to Dominicans, they say that Haitians are Africans and that they think that they are Tainos, which we already know Tainos were wiped out.
mixed. They were mixed. So the only thing that happened in Hispania, the only thing that happened is the
No,
hate.
no, wait, you're skipping past what I'm
No,
talking
no,
about.
they were at the time. People were in the mixing.
No,
That's true.
That's simply what happened.
you're
And
skipping past,
DR,
you're
the
skipping
Spanish.
past what I'm saying though.
Yeah, but all that happened in DR was the Spanish was raping their freaking people more than the French.
Yeah,
That's simply what it
Yes,
is.
we
yes.
know that, we know
That's
that.
simply what it is. And then when they try to wipe out the black race, because a lot it happened in Argentina, it happened in Brazil, it happened in Ecuador. They try to breed out the black people. That's why
Yeah,
they
Hmm.
were
we know that, but we
yes,
who are the original people? We know that they are black, right? We know that, right?
it's black, 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 black.
Okay, so you agree?
The original people are black.
Okay,
Okay, there we go.
okay. So why are we talking about Native Americans? When Native Americans crossed the land bridge, the black people were already here, right?
What they're okay. Yeah, okay, yes. I'm not going to
Yes.
talk.
It's a question. You can
All
agree.
people come from black people. All
Okay,
people. This is
Oh,
why
okay.
bro,
black
let
women.
me let
This
me
is
meet
why
him where
black
he's
women
at.
have the Eve gene.
Go
This
ahead,
Let
is
go
me
why
ahead.
meet
black
him where
women
he's at.
can
Okay.
erase
He
their age.
says Native Americans. But the thing is,
But
if you
it's a
look at South
name.
King,
The
if
reality
you
is,
go, no, I'm gonna
everything I
meet you where you're at. No, let me meet you where
want.
you at, nigga. Nigga, you look at Style King, you see the red in him because there's native in him. They didn't bring all of us over here. There's a large majority of us that was already over here. The same as me, though I'm dark. I can't get like super black, like Haitian black or African black because my I was here. My people were people that were here. So when you say that, when you say America
What do
belongs
you
to
mean,
the
my people? You
natives.
you said you just you came from slaves and all that.
Nigga, right. But the
Yes, yes.
slaves were here. The slaves were here. They enslaved people that were here. You made mention of natives, right? I made the example. Look at Style King. He's clearly black. His people were slaves. But not but moreover, the people that were enslaved were people that you speak of that were natives. Style King asked you a question that was specific to prior than that. If you look at dictionaries from the 1800s, from the 1700s, from the 1600s, they talk about people of copper skin. Natives were motherfucking dark. And that's what he was alluding to when he was asking you that question. But I go more further to talk about what exactly you were speaking about when you were talking about native people. And at the end of the day, the natives, they were made slaves. So when you try to distinguish the two, when you try to make a distinction between Black Africans and natives, there a small difference for sure. But at the end of the day, there were many more what you would describe as Native Americans that were enslaved than people that were brought to the United States. And that's what I'm saying. That's what you and that's what you he playing child's play. He got every excuse why he can't be real. You not talking to Floyd, son. You talking to real people that have studied this and that
Mm-hmm.
know what the fuck they're talking about. And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I don't really need to hear you out. When I hear certain things, son, I know you're a fucking tether and I know you're speaking on shit from a perspective that you know what, you're an other. And there's nothing wrong with that. This is the land of others.
But
But when
wait,
you're
wait, wait.
talking to people that are from the soil,
But when you
like
say
natives, go ahead.
but when you say others, see the thing that I was trying to get to by talking to him in depth was the fact that he said that he's from here. He's went to school here.
But he's
So
not. I mean, he's I'm sure. Like, I mean, if I'm here in Bogota for a long time, I'm slick from here, but I'm not. That's just like the South Africans, the white South Africans. Are they from there? Absolutely. But are they indigenous there? No. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be all the way real about what we're talking about. And
So if you're
so,
saying you can take an elephant from India and bring him to America, it's still an Indian elephant. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, and
Yeah,
case in
technically, yes,
point,
it is.
sure. Case in
Yeah.
point,
Okay.
sure.
I
And
mean,
Okay.
so
I'm
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let's say, as a baby, right? I was born in Haiti, came here as a baby,
Hmm.
adopted
Hmm.
by your family, grew up with your family.
Right.
What would I be considered?
A fucking Haitian.
A Haitian.
A fucking Haitian.
Yeah.
I'm Haitian, but
You're a
You
fucking
but
Haitian, son.
what is
You're a
my upbringing?
Haitian.
I would say
No, no,
I would
no.
say
But
I
if
would
you were
say
raised by my family, you
wait.
would have a different outlook.
I
So
would say
let's not even
you
go
I
there.
would say you're a Haitian American.
But Sal
It's
King, you're an American American. I'm an American American.
genetically, he's still Haitian. Is the what the
Right. Like
Yeah, yeah,
all of
genetically.
this,
But but but
I
but
know we want to include all these people, and I know, the black people are from,
what I'm
historically
saying
from
is
the left, and so we want to
who we are
add
is not
all
just
these
genetic; it's
niggas.
also our upbringing, our education, our
Son, if
culture.
it was our upbringing and you were true from the soil and you were having the upbringing, you wouldn't have these views because you would understand the context and you would know the history. The same thing that Style King is asking you about, and he's giving you grace because I would have really nailed you to the fucking wall. But he's giving
Hey,
you
pause,
grace and
pause.
allowing you to grow. And he's like, he's letting you answer these questions that I know you don't know the answers to, that I know you're gonna say some whitewashed ass shit, some old tether ass shit to. He's allowing you to grow because he wants that for you, and that's cool for him. But fuck all that. I'm drawing lines around this bitch. Like
Loudest
I
niggas are
know you
always the weakest
niggas.
niggas in the room.
Like no, I'm drawing lines around this bitch because I hear what you niggas are saying. Look at what the bullshit you saying. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
What
and
bullshit?
and at the, they, oh niggas just want Jordans just for the fuck of it and all this other shit. But there's a context there, and there's a history there, and
Tell me,
there's a there.
tell me, educate me. What's the history and
I
the
just
context?
told you, nigga. I just told you 20 minutes ago. but your tether ass was
Wait, wait, wait,
listening
wait, wait,
because
wait,
you was.
wait. Wait, let me say
Go ahead.
something now. Okay.
Go ahead.
So the reason that I go into the depth that I go into is because I'm I'm just a person that loves to learn. I love to learn about new things, and that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not traveling for sex. I'm traveling to learn. And I was born in Germany. I lived in Texas,
So you're a
Alabama.
tether too.
No, motherfucker. Wait, hold on now.
How's not? You were born in Germany.
Wait, slow down. You going off the rails.
No, you were
I
born in Germany.
okay.
Ah,
Bro,
Okay,
well,
so
hold
slow
on,
down.
hold
Let's
on,
go
guys,
back.
got
Let's go
magic.
back.
Hold on,
That's
Ninja.
got the imposter. This is an imposter here. Magic, he was born in Germany.
Okay, so you gonna let me tell you?
Now, I want Magic to hear this. Magic.
Magic already knows I was
So
born in
Magic
Germany.
knew this.
I already
So I
know.
mean, listen,
Wow, Magic.
you're getting too happy. You're speaking out of
Bro,
ignorance.
he's making these bullshit
Wait,
ass
when
points,
did you
these
go?
little
When did you come
gotcha
to the United
moments.
States? How old were you when you get to the United States?
Wait, but where's his people from?
No, Stocking.
Where's his people from? No. You want all these gotcha moments. Nigga, where the fuck is his people
It's not about
from?
a got
They not
you.
no
It's
motherfucking, they
about the
not no
fact that they are.
motherfucking Haitians, boy. They not
Stocking.
no motherfucking, they
Stocking.
not no
How old were
motherfucking
you when you came to the United
Nigerians.
States?
Hey, are they Nigerians? Are they Haitians? Are they
Stocking.
Jamaicans? No.
Style
They
King.
from
How old
the
were you when you came
fucking
to the United States?
soil. They from the soil, nigga. They real black people. They what you niggas want to be. You talk all
Social.
this, influence and all this old weird ass shit. Oh, well, he's,
Nah.
Haitian
You're
spark this.
disingenuous. You're disingenuous. You're
Ain't no
disingenuous.
motherfucking
You're
spark.
disingenuous.
Ain't no motherfucking spark, low
Stocking.
ass boy.
Stocking.
Hey,
Simple question.
listen, when them
How old were you when
dogs
you came?
bite, when them niggas,
Stocking.
when them dogs
What?
biting us, and when them hoses was on us, wasn't no motherfucking spark, nigga. You had to have heart, and you had to be here. You had
Yeah.
to be from
That
here.
sounds all good.
No, no, no,
Stocking.
no, no. Shut
May
the
I
fuck
stop
up,
you?
bitch ass
Listen,
boy.
Stocking.
Hey, listen,
You were born
you
in
had to
Germany,
really
right?
be here. You had to
Stocking.
be a sharecropper. You had to be from the fucking black codes.
Listen,
You had to have went through the fucking Jim
Stocking.
Crow.
You were born in
You had
Germany.
to have been through slavery
Can you
for
shut
that.
up, please?
Nigga, you had to have
Will
been
you
through
be
that.
so kind and
And
shut
you
up?
weird ass niggas, you weird ass
Let him.
fucking
Let him.
curry eating ass niggas, you
Style
goat eating
King.
ass niggas.
Can you
We
Magic.
please
from
quiet
Magic.
this
that.
man?
Magic. Magic.
Fuck all that. Hey, okay, go ahead.
Let him dig his own grave. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Style King. You say you were born in Germany,
Yeah.
right? How old were you when you came here?
I was 6 months old.
Exactly. But so your formative years was here.
I am a FBA. If you know, do you know what that means?
Please enlighten me.
I'm a
Foundational
foundational
Black
Black
American.
American. My mom,
Why? Why?
my,
Why, Sal King?
I'm,
Tell him why.
I'm about to tell you why. My mom is
Where's she from?
My mom is from Columbia, South Carolina.
Come on.
My dad is from Montgomery, Alabama.
Okay.
Their parents are from the United States. Their grandparents are from the United States.
But you were born in Germany.
Yes.
But
Is that hard?
you were
Why is
born
that
in
hard for
Germany.
you to? Because my father was in the military. My dad was in Vietnam. My dad was in Desert Storm. My dad is
You
the first.
That's your father. That's your
This
father.
is
That's your
this is
father who you grew up with.
disingenuous.
So that's your
Wait,
This
father.
wait,
is
wait, whoa,
genuine.
whoa, whoa, whoa! How's that disingenuous?
No. I'm saying
No,
he's being
no,
disingenuous because he
no.
understands the fact that your father was in the service. He understands the fact that
That's
all of
not
your
the point.
lineage was
You're moving
coming. No,
goalposts.
and that is a motherfucking
That's
point,
not the
bitch ass
point.
boy.
Can you
Because your
listen to what
people,
I'm saying?
your motherfucking people's not from here. So what the fuck are you talking about? Like, come on, my nigga. Like, come on. Like,
Can you listen to what I'm saying?
all bullshit aside. Listen, at the end of the day,
You're not
his
listening. Why
people
am
is
I
from
here? Why
here.
am I?
My people is from
Sorry,
here.
I
Your people is
apologize. I
not.
don't know why I'm having
And
this
you
conversation
have
with an
all
idiot.
these weird ass views
Apologies.
because your people are not from here. At the end of the day, that's why you have all these weird ass views. That's why you say all this weird ass shit because you do not share the context. You do not know the history. Your people were not the people getting bitten by dogs. Your people weren't the people getting fucking hosed down. Your people were the people getting hung by trees.
We had a
So
lot
you
worse
do not
happen. We have a
share.
lot worse
No,
happen.
you do not fucking share the same outlook because you don't have the same context. That's
You
what
wasn't
it
even
amounts to.
there.
No,
Wait,
nigga, what
Were you
the
wholesale?
fuck?
Were you
What
wholesale?
the fuck?
Were you
Hold
go
on, wait,
ahead, go
wholesale?
hold on,
ahead.
wait.
Were
Social
you
Hold on,
Rolling.
wait.
wholesale?
At the end of the
Were
day,
you bit
at
by
the end of
dog?
the day, my nigga, and
You're
that's
Social
and that's
telling
what
me
I'm
Rolling.
you was
talking about.
there.
And
That
listen,
didn't
look,
happen
look,
to
look, look,
you.
look. Hey,
Just
look,
like it
look.
didn't
I
happen
want you,
to me,
Style King.
nor did it
I
happen to
want
you.
you to, I
It
want
happened
you to
to your
listen to him.
people. It happened to
Listen,
your
listen, listen.
parents, but
Style
it
King,
ain't.
I want
No,
you to
no, no,
listen
no.
to him
No, no.
very
I've
clearly
allowed you to keep
because
talking like
that's
that.
what
It did
these
not
white
happen
folks
to
will
you.
tell you.
It did
That's
not
why
happen
they'll
to you.
say
You are
that they
taking
don't owe
credit
you
for other
motherfucking
people's pain.
reparations
Nigga,
because you
nigga,
personally
what
didn't
they
deal
did
with
didn't
it.
make you
But
shit.
it's
What they
already
did didn't make
proven.
you shit.
It's already
So
proven
stop
that
taking
the
credit.
trauma,
Oh, my
that nigga,
uncle
that
went to
not
war,
only the
nigga. You didn't go
trauma,
to war,
and
nigga.
that at
You
the end
got a
of the day, and
cashmere
nigga,
sweater on, nigga.
first of all, we
Stop
can talk
acting
about if
like
you want to talk
because your
about
family's
generational
tough,
wealth.
you're tough.
You're big on wealth, right? We could talk about how we've been fucked out
No,
of
no,
wealth
no,
throughout
no,
the
no, no, no. I've
generations.
allowed
No, we
you
can,
to
nigga. That's
spew
your
this
thing. Cause
nonsense.
you a whole nigga
You
for
you keep
money.
you keep
You a
trying
dick suck
you
for
keep
money,
trying to say
nigga.
my
No, nigga, you
lineage
a
did
dick
this
suck
and
for
shit
money,
as
nigga.
though
At the
you
end of the
was
day,
there.
you will hop
You
on the nigga
wasn't
Floyd
there.
dick
Shut
and do
the
all this
fuck
old
up
other
because
shit,
that didn't happen to
nigga.
you.
But do you
Okay?
hear that though,
Oh, I'm
Style King? That's
FBA because
very
my
important that you
family's family
document that,
something happened
my
to us.
nigga.
That's
That's not
not the
my family's family,
reality.
nigga.
That
This
did
was
not
my
happen to
granny,
you.
nigga. This
That
was
did
my
not happen to you.
motherfucking
You
Let
get
him
a
granny.
talk.
manicure, you get a pedicure every Tuesday, nigga. So stop
Come
acting like
on,
that should happen to you.
and my nigga, I want
Shut
you to
up.
hear this. I
Shut
want you to
up.
hear this. I want you to
Shut
hear this.
up. I
This
need
is
you to hear
important.
this. Shut
I
up.
want you to hear this. This is
I've
important.
allowed
This is
you.
how the white people try to fuck you out of rep. But this is how they
No,
tell you
I mean,
that you don't
Wait,
deserve
wait.
it.
I
That
want
you
to
don't
know. I
deserve
want
nobody
this.
to.
fucked you out
Wait,
of
wait.
shit.
I
You're
want to
doing
know.
okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You're
you want me to?
successful.
Oh,
You're
let
doing
him talk.
okay.
Okay, hey,
You're
hey,
doing
hey,
okay.
hey,
You're
pussy
okay.
nigga,
You're
hey,
wearing a
pussy
white
nigga,
man
hey,
sweater,
bitch
a
ass
white
nigga.
man shirt.
Hey, let him talk. Hey,
Yeah,
let him
you're
talk. Go
doing
ahead, go
No, no.
ahead,
okay.
go
I
ahead.
just
You're
want to.
doing
I just
okay.
want to hear what he was gonna say to my response.
What's your response? Sorry, Star King. Apologize.
No, you asked me
What I
why
was
I
saying,
was
what
born
I was
in
saying,
Germany,
I
and I told you why I was born in Germany. I was born in Germany because of the
that,
Cold
I'm
War.
not questioning why you were born in Germany. I'm saying that's the same. That was the same story. I said, look, a child born, let's say born in Haiti or something like that, came here when they were an infant, a child, a 6 year old, like you said you was,
I
right? A
said
six
six.
year
I
old,
said 6 months old.
6 months, probably 6 months old, and they were raised here by a black family.
No,
You know what
that's
I'm saying?
not. That's not the same. That's not
Like
the
your
same.
family, like your family.
My
So they,
family is FBAs though. My family is all FBA, and I was just happened to be born in Germany because of the Cold War, and my dad
but
is
you're
a
not
soldier.
understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if
Hmm.
you, right?
Yeah, I'm not German though. I don't have a German passport. I have a United States passport. I'm a United States citizen. I was born on a United States Army base.
Okay, let's say this guy from Bermuda, his family
But
was visiting.
that's not the same though. That's not the same.
You're not listening. Please allow me to formulate so you can.
Yeah, but you got to formulate an opinion that makes sense, please.
Like, how is that the same?
Because I'm FBA. You can't take somebody that's born in South Africa and they moved here at 4 months old and make it the same because their parents are from South Africa, right?
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
I understand because I understand what the argument you're saying. Let's say, for instance, if their parents from South Africa moved here with them, right, raised them, there's still that culture that they're teaching them within the content of the South African culture, even though it's mixed within the United States. But I'm saying
Mhm.
that child was adopted by your family, who's FBA, so their teachings, their upbringing is your same upbringing, essentially.
Okay.
It can't
Or
be because you're saying the same fuck shit.
Wait. Let him cook. Let him cook.
that's essentially what I'm saying. I'm saying
And no,
because
I'm hearing him.
oh my
I'm
god,
listening to him.
what I'm saying is
But it's
Just
not
let him
that
cook.
because he
Let him
didn't
cook.
get
Let
it.
him cook for a second. Let him give him a second to cook.
so essentially what I'm saying is they don't know they like let's say they don't even know they were adopted, right? They were just
Mhm.
born over there. They don't even know they were adopted. They raised them like they were just their kid. You know what I mean? There is a black child, so it's easily that it could be their kid. You know what I mean? Looks like them, whatever. So are they fundamentally themselves in their upbringing FBA?
No,
Please explain.
because that's the same as like if I was born, say I was born in the United States, right?
Mhm.
And I moved to Kenya when I was 6 months old. I'm still a United States citizen. I'm still gonna be that
You're a
regardless.
citizen, but your thought process is, if you're raised in Kenya, is a
Yeah.
Kenyan thought process. It's Kenyan
Right.
values, and that's
Right.
what I'm saying. Though
But
that's how
wait.
our thought.
But I would never raise my voice in the Kenyan society to try to tell them what they should or should not be
You
doing.
would not like. You wouldn't even know you're Kenyan. You were born in Kenya.
What do you mean I wouldn't know? How would I not know?
Then your adopted family never even told you. They even tell you were adopted. How about that? They even tell you adopted. You were raised. That child was raised
Yeah.
with your family. Did not know they were adopted. Family
Right.
treat them like everybody else. Or they and then
Okay.
called FBA.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
That's just what I'm
But
saying.
but
I
okay,
know what you.
I understand
I,
that. But what I'm gonna tell you the answer to that is everything that I would be saying from that point would be in ignorance because I don't know who I am. So regardless of my opinion of Kenya, and I was transplanted there and I was raised by Kenyans, I would still be speaking in ignorance because that is not my lineage. My lineage is FBA.
but everybody's lineage is different. People move other places. There's Irish people who go up here. This we're not stationary people.
That's
You know,
true.
people are not stationary. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. Just like if I moved
Like
to,
even you
like
guys,
right now,
you
like
guys,
me,
your lineage comes from Africa.
I,
Your lineage comes from
No,
Africa.
nigga,
not
my lineage is from
that's not
fucking
necessarily
America.
true.
It
That's
is
not
Like,
not
come on,
true.
man. Come on, bro. How long is you gonna let this nigga cook this fuck shit? Like he's gonna
So
make every motherfucking like he's gonna change. Like you've heard him
so you
change
so
his fucking dynamic every time to fit what he's saying, to fit this bullshit narrative. At the end of the day, you're a
so
motherfucking
so
Haitian,
you're
bro.
saying
And you know what? Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me
the
say
first
this
of
to
your
you.
so you're
Let me,
saying
sir,
no, you're
sir.
fucking lying.
Let me
You're
say this to
disingenuous.
you.
You
No,
you
I'm
so want
not.
to be
Sir,
of
I'm
this
saying to
land
you,
that you're willing to
magic.
I
Let
lie to
magic
your
talk.
child.
Let
apologize.
magic talk. Let
I
magic talk.
apologize to you as a black American, as a real fucking black American, first and foremost. I apologize to you that, in fact, and because you're a liar, so I don't know if this is true or not, but if you were raised by black Americans and they didn't teach you what really went on, if they didn't give you the motherfucking context to where you wouldn't have these dumbass
You're
views,
stupid.
I
You are
apologize to
literally
you.
stupid
I
because you can't
apologize to
even
you for
listen
that.
to reason.
No,
Magic,
nigga, I'm
magic. I
telling
can't
you,
even
if
respect
you
you
had
because you're
these fucking, you
stupid.
wouldn't have these
You are an
views
idiot.
if you fucking.
You
Oh wait,
are
now
you are an
wait,
idiot.
oh wait.
You are an
Now
idiot. You
now
are an
who's being
idiot.
emotional?
Because I stated
Look at this
you,
weird
you
ass nigga, blood. That's what
listen,
I'm saying.
you are an
You can't
idiot.
take this nigga
You
serious,
are
my nigga.
stupid, Magic.
I
Magic,
apologize to
I chose
you.
the
I
loner
literally
and
said,
letting
I
you know
listen.
you are a fucking
My
idiot.
apology. Look, I apologize to this
You
nigga
are a fucking
as a
idiot.
black American,
Simply
and
is.
now I'm an idiot and all this other
You are.
shit.
You are.
Listen,
I stated
listen,
your
listen,
lineage
listen.
comes from the continent of
If
Africa.
you're really from, if you really were
If
raised
you
by
trace
black
human
Americans
lineage, it
and they
always goes
didn't
back to
fucking
Africa. So therefore,
right,
your
okay,
lineage
but at the
comes
end
from the
of the day,
continent of
nigga, so
Africa.
does nigga, so does Asians, so does your ugly
Exactly.
ass, where
So
your
my
ugly
statement
ass
is
people is
true.
from, yo, goat
My
eating ass
that's
people is
exactly
from,
that's the only
all
point
that
I'm trying
shit.
to make.
But my nigga, what I'm saying is at the end
That
of
is
the day, we're
so. Can
Americans
we
because we
agree
were
on
here
that point?
first.
Can we agree on
We
that
were
Wait.
here
point?
Let's go.
Your
first.
Wait.
lineage comes from
So
Africa.
wait. So
Everybody does, nigga.
That's what I'm
We're
saying.
not talking
It's a
about,
true
right,
statement.
but you talking about, right, you talking about the macro to not talk about the micro. My nigga, what I'm saying is
But
at the end of the day,
that's
the
exactly what I'm
micro,
saying. You're so focused on
wait.
fundamentally
No,
black
nigga,
American,
no ugly ass nigga.
whatever.
The micro
Niggas,
is
stop focusing on
that
my
at
looks.
the
I'm
end of
not
the
attracted to
day,
men.
at
You
the end
have
of the
no
motherfucking
chance,
day,
okay?
my nigga.
All right?
The micro is that we're Americans because we were here first before the white people. That's what it is. We were here first. And my nigga, if you were really raised by
So
black Americans
so
that were here,
did you trace your
ugly
line?
nigga, wait. Ugly nigga,
Do you
wait.
is
If
this
you
something
were
is this
he
something
raised
you
said,
want to
by
believe? Or
motherfucking
did you
black
trace your lineage
people,
to prove
and
that? Did you
if
trace
they
your
did
lineage
not,
to prove
yes,
that?
bitch ass boy.
Show me. Show
Yes,
me a family
yes,
tree that shows
yes,
that shit.
boy. I
Show
don't
me
got
a
to show
family
you
tree.
that
Any
shit.
form of
Hey, listen,
documentation that proves that. The
listen,
burden of proof
hey,
falls on
listen,
you.
ugly ass
Nigga,
nigga.
you
wait,
don't
did
want to
Check
be
this
social
out.
black.
loner say that? Did social loner actually say that? Because he asked me about my lineage. But
Right.
did he say that he was born in Haiti and raised by Americans.
Yeah, he
Yes.
said that shit.
So okay, let's go into that. So you was raised by what kind of Americans, Social Loner?
All type.
He say black Americans. He say
I
black
was
Wait,
raised
Americans.
by
wait, wait.
black Americans, white
Let,
Americans.
let
I
him
was
answer the
raised by
question.
everybody.
Now all these Americans.
Let
Now
him, let
look,
him.
Asian Americans,
Yeah, I was.
Korean
I grew up in
Americans,
foster
all
care.
these
Goofball.
motherfucking Americans. Nigga, all these motherfucking people. This nigga was just a wild ass Haitian, and all these people just took him the fuck in. Like that's what
Magic,
I'm
magic,
saying. This
magic.
nigga's
Let him
not.
answer the
This nigga's.
question.
This
Magic,
nigga's
magic,
disingenuous. What is
magic,
we talking about?
magic,
Come on, blood.
magic,
Like, come
Let him
on,
magic.
man.
answer. Let
We're
him
sorry,
answer.
magic. We're sorry we sold your people into slavery. Okay, you were the
Wait, wait,
weaker
wait,
fucking
wait, wait a
tribe.
minute.
Did
Wait a
you
minute.
hear?
You are the
Did you
weaker
hear?
Wait,
tribe.
wait,
You
No,
wait,
are the
no.
wait,
Hey,
wait.
ask him to repeat
Wait a
that. Ask
minute.
him to repeat that. Ask him to repeat that.
Wait
Ask,
a minute.
please, please ask him to repeat that.
Who went to slavery?
I'm sorry that he was sold into slavery. His
No,
lineage.
no, no.
Okay.
Pussy nigga, don't say you sorry. Say what you said, bitch ass boy.
That's not what he
Say what
said.
you
Is
said.
yeah. What you
No,
say?
I said I'm sorry. We sold, but also my people were sold too. That's why I went to Haiti. It was
No,
just a boat
that's not what
stop.
the fuck you said.
So
You
I
said
made that.
Okay.
who sold
I said
who?
that
Yeah.
wrong
Who
because
sold
technically
who?
my people got sold too.
Okay. Okay.
No,
Okay. Okay. Now
So
man, this
let's go.
nigga, but this
Let,
nigga a bitch. Blood a bitch. Come on, man. Come on,
okay.
man.
Now let's go back
I'm
to what
sorry
you
we
were
were
saying.
sold into slavery, Magic. I miss you,
Who?
brother.
No, you didn't say we, pussy nigga. You said your people. You bitch ass
No,
nigga.
I
That's
said
what I'm saying.
no. I was making a
You
joke, and
have
I
to
said I'm
have
sorry we
debates with
sold
men. You
Magic.
have to
I was
have
making a
debates
joke.
with
I
men.
said we sold your
I love.
people, but then I remembered
Listen.
I'm
If he
Haitian,
was gonna teach
so
me
my people were
something,
sold
then that
too.
would be
So it
fine.
wasn't
But
we.
I
So I'm
debate
sorry
with
we got
men.
sold.
So if
I'm
I
sorry we
said
got
some
sold into
shit,
slavery, Magic.
then I
Magic,
would say, hey, I was wrong. But
magic,
this nigga's a hoe.
magic,
And
magic.
bro, this nigga don't get no bitches. This nigga been to 50 countries. You think this nigga ain't tricked on a bitch? You lying. Blood, just look at this nigga. Come on, nigga. Man, stop
Nigga,
playing.
nigga, you bald, nigga. You
Playing,
so
nigga.
fucking. This nigga
Stop
so
playing,
fucking.
nigga.
This
Like,
nigga.
come on, nigga. You gotta be serious with yourself for a second, my nigga. Like, come on, blood. All the bullshit aside. Like, all the bullshit
Okay.
aside, my nigga. Like,
Okay.
This
So
nigga.
okay.
I'm gonna let
So
him ride. Look, I'm gonna
social.
mute up. I'm mute up. Let him ride. Go ahead. Ask me a question. I'm gonna.
Okay. Social owner. Now you said okay. Tell us. So you was born in Haiti and raised by Americans. What kind of Americans?
FBAs, all FBAs. They were powers of the people. I think they were fucking Magic's cousins.
Okay. So what part? You don't have to tell us your exact. But what region of the United States was that?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Okay, that's okay. I don't know much about Pennsylvania. So okay, so
Yeah,
you was
this
right.
nigga Magic, yo. Magic. Looking at this nigga
Hey,
makes me
hey
laugh.
man. Hey, wait a minute now. Don't go in on magic. Talk. You
No,
talking?
no, he just get hype for no reason.
You talking? You
I
talking to
all
me?
this aside though, like I think me and Magic will get along, dude. That nigga just funny. He just passionate. He just
Magic. Yeah, I
and he
love
just
magic, man. Magic is
no. This is
family.
why I fuck with this space. I think we might yell at each other, but I think fundamentally, if people actually meet, they'll get along fine, man. Because there's a level men talk like this, and we say fuck you or shit like that. Nobody really means that shit. Except fucking Jay Velo, fuck that nigga. But everybody else, it's like nigga just passionate. You know what I mean? But Magic
Yeah,
cracks me up because this nigga runs back and forth. He's pacing.
man. I love magic, man. Magic like a brother to me, man.
Magic just be funny as shit.
And I appreciate having you on the channel. That's why I'm trying to talk to you, man.
Yeah,
Tonight.
yeah, apologies. I have to get going, so I gotta go check on my food truck.
Okay, so you got to go.
No. I put my headphones in. I'm gonna walk over there, but I'm talking to. But if I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, go ahead, continue.
Okay, so you was raised by FBAs, but did you know who you were? They raised you as a FBA, and you didn't know that you were
No,
Haitian.
no. I know I was Haitian American.
Okay, okay. So you knew that your lineage came from Haiti.
Yeah.
Okay,
No. I wasn't necessarily speaking on my case when I was saying that. I was just trying to like get into the standing, given a hypothetical, because again, people focus on this, this idea of what somebody is. But again, part of it is nature versus nurture, right? That's the argument I was trying to make: nature versus nurture. I think there is an identity. It's like a kid who doesn't know they're adopted, but they feel something missing. You know what I'm saying?
Like people say that they felt like something just wasn't quite right. They couldn't quite understand it, and that's subjective too, because maybe they learned that and then they just filled it with that as the missing part. You know, some people might just felt that way. So when it comes to like understanding how people think, it's that it goes to that. Like if you're adopted by a white family, yeah, you be like, okay, I don't look like my family. That's just a stand up. But if you're black and you look like the mom and dad, and they never tell you, and then I hear your argument. Everything you believe is in. You said probably I don't remember what you said exactly, but you said it's like in a falsehood or whatever. I get that, but again, if it's the only reality it is truly your reality.
That's
You know what I
true.
mean? Like I always question people like, you're raised Christian. Are you Christian or were you just born in a Christian household? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Are you
I
what?
mean, really, I don't think the FBA thing came into question until we started realizing that out people that aren't FBA don't have FBA outlooks. Where
What,
as if, go ahead.
well, people like when I see people like, for instance, I see a lot of success people say they see they would make the argument they see like Nigerians or people from other countries come here and be successful more successful than Black Americans, and the
But
argument
that's
that
but that's a falsehood though.
no, 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 no. I'm saying again, not all Black Americans, but it tends to be a percentage wise. If you look at the percentage, that tends to be what people see. But then I make the argument. I say, look, when you come from a country where you had to be the best to even leave, right? To be
Right.
this. So it's like when people go, oh, people that go to college tend to be more successful. I'm like, yeah, because those people already had the mind to be successful. That's why they went to college. So those
Yeah.
numbers are kind of skewed. You see what I'm saying? So it goes to the idea when people make this argument. I say, look, and two, there are some things that Black Americans suffer as they're growing up that people from other countries just didn't. So they come here with a clean bill of health, essentially, because they probably didn't have to do with the police brutality that they got pulled over for some weed, and now they got a charge on their thing. They can't live here and do that. And you come here from a certain environment that you didn't have to suffer those, and not only that, now you're 25, coming as an adult, where failures you might have had back in your country is erased. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
getting pulled over in like in Kenya, you got fucking $20, they'll let you go. But
Yeah.
here you get that all that creates poverty, creates issues for you. It's not
Yeah.
illegal to be. They don't make it illegal to be Black or Mexican. They make what's associated with Black and American. Like for instance, like when crack, you get more time for crack than coke. I'm like, there's more coke in coke
Well,
than crack. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
doesn't make sense to me.
I'm glad that you understand that because that's just like me going to Paraguay. Like I've made myself successful in the United States and I can travel to Paraguay, right?
Hmm.
I got the Paraguay jersey on. I've been there multiple times for months on end, right?
Hmm.
But when I get to Paraguay, I'm richer than probably 95% of the people there,
Hmm.
no matter if I feel like I'm doing well or not. But I don't look at the Paraguayan people and say, oh, they're failures because I'm this and I'm that and I can go do this and that because that's not the way I look at things because I understand the global perspective of how things work.
Oh
And a
yeah.
lot, go ahead.
No, no, no. I've always made that argument. I argue people are like, oh, these people are poor or this and that. I'm like, there's a lot of people who don't have the opportunities that you have. Like, it's very hard to be in the United States. We have there was okay. The argument I make, right? There was this guy saying, oh, these women want to be selling their ass and shit like that. I'm like, no, there's no real opportunities besides doing that. We are coming from a thought process of, oh,
God
people
damn
want,
it. We was
huh?
going good. Why did you have to bring this up?
What? Why?
Because now I got to give you pushback.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is, some guys go to these countries. Again, I know there's women that are doing it because they want the nicest stuff and whatever. They're essentially lazy. But there's a lot of people that are doing it because this is the only way they can feed their family. And it's just it gives them the most money. A McDonald's like here, McDonald's, you can go to job McDonald's or shit like that, and then there's like the welfare system. Some of this country they don't have none of that,
But
Now
that's not
listen,
true. That
now listen, now
and they probably
listen.
didn't have access
You
to
know,
education.
and we talking about putting that thing out on a stroll. You know what I'm saying? As a
Wait a
parallel
minute. I'm
stuff.
almost finished with
You
them,
know what I'm
bro. I'm almost
saying?
finished.
I'm just saying. Listen, if she gonna sell that thing, she gonna sell that thing. Don't let her
No,
put it out on the
no,
stroll.
no. Let me retort to him real quick now, because that's something that really bothers me about people that travel that don't understand economics.
Hold
Oh,
on. Well, we'll spell that out. Expound upon that. What do you mean exactly?
okay, so it's a lot of Americans and just people in general that think the same way. Like, oh, the Colombian women have to sell box, and the Dominican chicks they got to sell box because they don't have the same industries that we got in the United States. What's the troll name? That used to be in the space. They used to be talking shit about that all the time. That's in Africa.
Oh, you talking about that light skinned chick? What's her name?
Zed?
No, no, it's a
Passport
dude.
free.
No,
Oh,
it's
I
a
don't.
it's
Oh,
a
then I don't
dude.
know.
I can't
Yeah, I
remember his
don't know.
name, but he used to always say that. But to me, I feel like the whole world is pretty much similar. They just have different economic structures. So just the same as in the United States, where we got strippers, we got OnlyFans models, we got prostitutes, just like in any other country. It's
Right.
upon
Can
it's
I, can I, ask you-
upon you.
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Fine, go ahead.
Did you, okay, I'm not saying that you did or not. Did you used to sell, let's say, certain products?
I've made mistakes in my life, yes.
The reason
Shit,
you
I
did
don't put
that,
that work out there. What you talking about?
but the reason you did that, because you understood the value it could bring you for the risk you're taking. Okay? You was,
Wait, don't tell me the reason why I did
no, no,
anything.
no, no,
You
no,
can
no. I'm saying,
ask
No,
me.
I, again, you could the same thing. You could have went and got a regular job. You could have done that, but you understood the speed in which you could accumulate and certain things that it could, that will allow you to take that money and invest it. You probably did that, invested and did something
But
else. But
what
this,
I'm saying is, you should
okay.
ask me. You should ask me
No, no,
why.
no, no,
Instead
no, no.
of
I'm gonna ask you.
why.
I tend to. So I'm gonna say what I think, and then I'm gonna ask you. I'll let you to tell me why. That way we could. That was thought process. But I have friends who do that shit. They
can you
sit
hear
down
him? I
and
can't really hear him.
they're like, look, I'm trying to start a business, but I can't get a loan like everybody else. So I gotta do what I gotta do to start this, get this capital, so I can transition. You know what I'm saying? Which is a
Yeah.
smart thing to do.
Like I
So
said, a broken clock is right 2 times a day. For this, I kind of agree, and okay. And Style King, you're my dog. Like nigga, we brothers in the space, brothers. Period. I'm telling you, what I would like to push back on you a little bit is what I would say is you're 100% right. Is we have our underground sexual marketplace where and you mentioned strippers and the like, pros, 304s, whatever, and they have that in every other country. But what I would ask you in that, if given that their economies are a lot slower, do you? In my personal opinion is yes. But I'm going to ask you the question: do you feel, since their economies are a lot slower than ours, do you feel like a woman would be a lot more prone to said activities given the fact that there are less opportunities and their economy is a lot slower? Do
No,
you feel like that?
I think that
Okay.
that's just, I think it's just an excuse because the
Okay.
fact that you think that their economy is slower is due to the fact that their dollar is not as much as the U.S. dollar. But
Well, brother, what I would say is if you, brother, but I'm saying, you, it's not that I think, brother, nigga, when we go over there, nigga, we ain't paying less for shit. So I'm like, it ain't what we think, my nigga. It's what it is, my nigga. So I'm like,
let me expound though.
go ahead, my nigga, go ahead.
Okay, so that's any country on this planet. Our dollar, the United States dollar, is not as much as the euro. The United States dollar is not as much as the pound. That
I
doesn't
don't know that.
mean that the women in England or the women in in Germany are any better than the women here. The fact of the matter is, you choose what you choose to do. In my early 20s, I made a lot of mistakes. I did things that I shouldn't have been doing to make easy money faster. And
Right.
that was a young, ignorant mind.
And
And
so, and you know what? If you're arguing about the worthiness of said woman, or you know her value based off of that, then I can definitely agree with that. Because this bitch might sell pussy here, she's not less valuable than the bitch to sell pussy in the United States, and I 100% agree with that. Um, and if I guess if you're arguing that, then what I'm saying, ain't nothing I can say. Like, what I'm saying, it is what it is. It is the same in that aspect. I guess I just misunderstood what it is that you're saying, but the value of the person, if one doing it here and the other one doing it there, they all doing the same shit, so it's all the same shit. So I can agree with that.
Yeah, it's an economic structure. And if you go to Paraguay and the chick sell you some box for $20, you can go and get a fucking fancy meal for $20. You know what I'm saying? Just like here in the United States, if a chick sell you some box for $200-300, you can go have a fancy meal for $200-300. It's the same thing. It's just a different economic structure, but it's still up to you to do the right thing. That's why when I talked about myself doing things in my early 20s that weren't the things that I should have been doing, and I was making mistakes because I was using an ignorant mindset. And I'm
No,
not
I don't think it's the same thing at all. I would have to disagree. It's not the same thing because again, you
okay.
have okay. I think one of the fundamental things you have to understand within this country, like Colombia and stuff like that. Again, they don't have the support system. They literally have to make something out of nothing. And one of the most valuable things that some of these women tend to have, because lack of education or being a single mother at an early age due to some mistake that they made probably when they're younger, the quickest way to get some form of footing and some form of money is to extract the dollar from a tourist. And if they can sell the box and get some of these places, they're literally making $500 a month, $400 a month, or they can sleep with literally two tourists a week and make more money that way. Do
Okay.
you understand what I'm
I
saying?
think the
Yeah,
circumstances
wait.
that you're describing, are the minus the $500 a month because I don't know that anybody goes to a job and makes $500 a month in the United States, but
No,
the other
I'm talking about
circumstances
Colombia. I'm talking
that,
about Colombia.
right, I
Oh,
know, son, relax. What I'm saying is minus that, the other circumstances that you're describing are the same circumstances that happen in the United States. This woman may have children. This woman may have grown up in a bad situation, or she may not have the education for whatever reason, and she chooses to put that shit on the Av. She chooses to hit the blade. That's
right.
the same shit.
I'm wait, social owner, so what is the difference? I don't understand the difference that you're trying to say that and
Well, he's saying. Well, I think we're arguing different points. You're talking about, well, like I said, you're talking about the value of said woman based off the activity that she's doing, and I'm saying that I agree with you in the fact that if they're all doing the same thing, if I'm a insurance broker in the United States and I'm an insurance broker there, well, I'm doing the same thing. Though I may garner more money in the United States, well, at the end of the day, I'm doing the same thing, and I agree with you there.
but
I feel like
you also have to pay more at the same time to live and power bill and all that shit. Just like in Colombia, if you are the same job, you're gonna pay less in rent, you're gonna pay less for power, all the same shit. It's the same thing everywhere. So
just
that's
It's
on a
why
different
not.
level.
It's
go ahead.
not. It's not everywhere. The same thing
How?
everywhere.
Well, tell me
Okay,
how. Tell me how,
because
because I've
because
been to these countries and
again,
I've seen women that work these jobs. I've seen older women that
but
nobody wants to buy box from them, and they have to work these jobs and they support themselves. So tell
but
me how it's different.
what I'm saying is okay. There's an underbelly of what happens that people might not necessarily talk about and what is actually going on. Because even as older women you might be talking about, they might have a niece or a daughter supporting them, subsidizing their income or whatever. And then all these jobs, yeah, there's all these jobs, and you see those people, but it's not a job for everybody. It just isn't. And some of these people did not have the opportunity to even get the education to be able to hold some of these jobs. So I'm not saying that every woman's out there doing it because she's kind of quote unquote forced to for survival, but there's a number of them. That's what they're there for.
So
That's
tell me
that's
how. Well, tell me how they're held back from getting the education because I've been to these countries and they go to school. They
they
have
do
schools.
they
They don't have
and
to pay. They don't have to pay to go to elementary school and high school. So tell me how it's different.
and there's some of them that is currently in school and they're still doing that. They might not necessarily tell you. This is
Yeah,
why even in sorry, in Dominican Republic,
yeah.
some reason one reason why some of the women don't want to be videotaped because after they doing that, they go back to their regular life. They go to church on Sundays.
Oh,
Again, we're privileged enough that we can be in a country but not really experience what's happening in that country. Because even though you say you're going to Paraguay, there's a different Paraguay, there's a different Ukraine, there's a different Colombia, there's a different for us. It's not
Wait,
the same
so
as
you
somebody that actually lived there. It
so
just
you
isn't.
don't so you don't think that they have government subsidies in these other countries?
Not like we do. No, no. I'm
Wait,
not saying our
wait,
country.
wait, wait, wait. What do you mean?
The
Not
the
like we
the
do.
welfare system, the food banks that we have access to, all those things. No, a lot of these countries do not have those fail-safe systems. They don't have it. This is why a lot of them still have the grandma and stuff like that. The family unit is because they don't have these systems that when you are quote unquote a lone person to fall back onto to help you.
But they do. They do have systems, and they do have.
Not like we do, bro. Not like we do.
Well, I'm not gonna say like we do because I've never been on public assistance, but I've met plenty of women in these other countries that get government subsidies, and I.
Even like people say the universities are free. Okay, one of the other things that also when the universities are free is everybody's going to university. When everybody has a degree, it devalues the degree. Also, with everybody going, not everybody can get into those classes. It also causes a lot more. What would you say? Like you need to be a lot better to even get into those classes. I've had people like that I talk to. They're studying hard to get in these classes, and they're not getting into these classes. That's why if you look at the Canadian system, yeah, it's amazing, and I'll still shit is better sometimes. They say, yeah, we love having universal health care, but you're waiting 5 months, 6 months for a fucking simple checkup. That's what they're saying. Again, I'm not. People have told me again. I'm not privy to, so I don't know. That's just the experience. So there's negatives to both sides of these things, and that's simply what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm not saying that every country is equal, but what I'm saying is the world is pretty balanced when it comes to these things, but we make excuses for other countries. I've heard FBA people say the same things that you're saying. So I'm just trying
I
to
don't.
understand.
The thing is, it's very. Again, I'm not going to accuse you of something that I don't know for fact to be factual or not, though. But one
Mhm.
thing I'll say is, when we go to some of these places, we go with our American privileges, with our dollar privileges, and we really don't experience or really as you really paying attention to see what's really, really, really what happening. Like people ask me, do I like a country? And sometimes I have to preface it with, I like it as an American with an American passport and American dollars. But I can see what's up, baby. No, I wasn't in there though. I wasn't in. So so I get it. Like so when you look at a place, you're like, man, this place is amazing. It's cheap. I can go to this. You get hurt, you go to the doctor, you pay damn near nothing. But that $20 that you pay and you think it's a cheap checkup to a
Yeah,
person who's making their currency, that's the
right,
equivalent of having to pay $1,000.
right.
So we sometimes we have that disconnect and we forget that.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you 100%, but you're not talking to those type of people. Like I don't go to resorts. I don't stay in those type of places. I just spent 6 months straight in South America without coming back. I just came back to check on my father. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I don't go to any resorts ever.
Yeah,
So
but it's just not about going to resorts. I mean,
yeah,
again, some people like to.
don't discount what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just listen to what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Like I'm not there to trick off. I'm there to actually learn the culture. I'm actually learning Spanish. I'm actually doing these things for real. If I know you probably don't watch
It
my
was it.
channel, you might not
Girl,
watch my channel like that.
you are stalking me. You know that, right? This girl's stalking me.
What?
What do I?
Hey man, mute your channel
Oh,
for a
oh, oh,
second.
sorry,
Mute your channel until you're ready to talk, bro.
Listen, man. They not knowing, man. Listen, you know. And that young brother's lost and blessings to him. You know what I'm saying? I took my belt off, you know what I'm saying, and verbally spanked his ass all night. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. You know, listen, that's what we're here for. And I appreciate you allowing
allowing
this
this
discourse to
discourse to
go
go
on.
on.
You know
You
what I'm
know what I'm
saying?
saying?
That's
That's
all it
all it
is.
is.
Just
Just
brothers
brothers
sharing
sharing
ideas
ideas
and
and
Wait,
wait,
it's
and
echoing.
oh, he
he
might be
might
with
be
them
with them
people,
people.
you know. He
He
got them
got them
white
white
folk
folk
views. He
views. He
might be,
might be.
you know
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying?
It look
It look
like
like
it's
it's
playing
playing
through
through
this
this
channel
channel
and
and
your
your
channel.
channel.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
What the
What the
hell?
hell?
All right,
All
go
right,
ahead.
go ahead.
And echo, you know what that mean? They
They
listening.
listen.
Yeah,
Yes.
super echo. He
He
said,
said,
"Magic
"Magic
sound
Hold
like
on.
sound
James
like
Earl
Earl
Jones."
Jones."
What's
Hey,
up?
look. Hey,
Hey,
listen.
listen.
If
If
that's what
that's
I
what I
got to
got to be
be to
to
enlighten
enlighten
these
these,
brothers, then so be it. Hey, and it's 12 o'clock. I officially went 3 for 4. I went 3 for 4. Got to be more careful. But listen, today is promising. We gonna snap back. We gonna be goddamn. What we gonna be? We're gonna be 5. We're gonna be 3 and 5 for sure.
Hey man, what
Not
happened to
three
your
and five.
drink?
Shit, I killed that motherfucker, bro. Out of there.
You done?
Hold
Okay.
on.
All
Shit,
right.
don't. Hey, nigga, I will walk to the store right now. I'll switch this live out this motherfucker. We'll walk to the store right now. Don't play with me. You know
Man,
me, bro.
I be worried about you out there in Bogota, my boy.
Hey, listen, my homegirl, she was telling me, listen, the one that the Airbnb dude called, because he was like, it's commotion, like basically like she slick, like found me type shit. She was like, man, listen, you know what I'm saying? Do right this time. Woo, woo, woo. Listen, I'm trying, man. But you know I'm outside. What neighborhood you in, Magic? Shit, I'm in Fontibon. You know I stay where they at. Yeah, right here by the airport.
Man, I gotta come slide out there when you out there, man. I don't know nothing about Bogota.
Fuck with me, man. Fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely want to get some in Bogota. I seen some chicks in the airport. I was like, God damn.
Bruh, they out here. They out here. It's just on some shit like that. Like Obo was saying earlier, bro, that network, you know what I'm saying? But nah, we gonna get it in. Listen, Andon already put his arms on a T. That's when I knew and was a classy ass nigga.
No,
Because on the T is a
Aunt the man, he the
yeah.
one put me on Ecuador, boy. You don't know.
Listen, well, that's how I
Yo,
knew.
my
I'm
fault.
like,
My
bro, that's
fault.
the classy ass nigga. Because hey, Zona T, a motherfucker. I was like, God damn, bro, this where because Shada was like, we was in a restaurant, we was by the mall, we was in a restaurant. She was like, ooh, this Zona T. I said, I looked around these motherfuckers. I said, Airbnb. Oh, this nigga got some paper like he a classy
Nah,
ass
yeah,
nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, Aunt the man for sure, for sure.
for sure, for sure.
What going on, Social Owner? You back?
Yeah, my fault. I had to check some shit, and some girl attacked me. That she's. Oh So what we saying?
Nah, we chopping it up about Bogota, but you back now, so shit, we can get back into it. I gotta go to the bathroom. Y'all chop it up real quick. Don't argue though. Y'all just go.
No, so what I'll ask him this. And you have to excuse me because I was just texting. Um, let's take a step back, and I hate to have you repeat yourself. What you disagreed in what exactly as far as what Style Keegan was saying? Like, what was your thing? Oh, he
I,
muted up. Oh, go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, my bad. I don't remember what we were talking about. My mind just escaped me.
No, Style King was from, and I hate to speak for another man, but what I agree with him upon is like if you selling box over here, you selling box over here, y'all doing the same thing. I don't feel like you're less valued or you're less valuable of a person because okay, if a bitch got an OnlyFans in the United States and a bitch got an OnlyFans in Colombia, well, y'all bitches doing the same shit. So, and I feel like oh, not I feel like I feel like there was some discourse there. Like I heard like you disagreed with that, but I wasn't sure what the exact disagreement was.
I think for me there is a bit of a difference because like I would never judge a man with my belly full, right? So I think reason like somebody would say if somebody steals an apple because they're hungry, is there a difference between if you steal an apple because they wanted to? There is still a crime, but there is a difference.
No, 100%. And what I was saying to you in that, what I was saying is that there are empty bellies in the United States too. And I'm not trying to say that there though there's a very small percentage, and I think we're gonna both agree with that. There is a very small percentage of women that just go into it because they can and they can profit off it. Just like I feel like there's well, I feel like there's more of a percentage of women that go into it because they can profit off of it in an economy that is lesser. But I feel like there are in given your illustration, there are hungry stomachs in the United States and there are hungry stomachs in Colombia. And both of these bitches are doing the same shit. So I'm not gonna value one broad over the other one. And I think that's what he was saying. Again, I hate to put words in my brother's mouth, but I think that's what he was saying. And in that instance, I can agree with him. But I do understand that one economy is greater than the other. I mean, it's just, it is what it is. Like when we spend money over there, our money is greater than there. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can agree with you in that.
yeah. I think because the economy and some people we don't want to say. I get it. They don't have no option but to do these things, and that's what the thing is. If you have no options or very little options, I understand why. But here, I feel like there's more options for you to do better. You know?
I will say that there are more options, yes, but I won't say that me personally, I am a product of that environment, but being very close to people in that environment, what I will say is they share the similar outlook. Like if if you ain't got no education, let's say if you don't have an education and you got these fucking kids, you might have to sell that box, bitch. Or and the same thing is gonna go for someone in Colombia. If you know what I'm saying, because there are plenty of people here that have decent jobs, and they even though their economy as a whole may be lesser, they still there are still people with good jobs within this economy. It may not like mirror what we have, or they may not make what we do, but they still function and live a reality that doesn't involve selling box. So you would have to put those same, though and we do have social services and whatnot, and they may not, but there are still people that live every day and they don't do that. So it's apples and apples to me in that in solely in that regard. But like I said, if you're talking about like economies, I more so hear what you're saying in that regard.
I just think personally for myself that there are places that the economy is just not that great, and there are a lack of options. And if you're
No,
like, for instance, a girl that flies to Dubai to go do that shit is not the same than a girl who's in India somewhere and that's what she do to survive. You know what I mean? It just isn't for me
no,
because I think
and okay, I agree with that. I agree with that because that goes into what I was saying. Like there are some women that just capitalize. I guess we're saying the same thing. Kind of, I can agree, but just the verbiage is off for me.
I
And
don't agree with either one of you.
see, but I'm saying, my nigga, listen. A bitch selling box over here and a bitch selling box over here. Y'all about the same. But to what he's saying though, so what he's saying, there are women, not necessarily from our neck of the woods, even from our neck of the woods. There's bad bitches. Oh, okay, bro. If you hit magic, you know a bitch that's done been in Spelman. That bitch done been graduated. She could have been a lawyer 3, 4 times, but she's still at magic because niggas gonna come in there and make it rain. She's choosing that option. But and that's a small percentage. I'm not gonna argue that that's not a small percentage, but that's a small percentage of women. And what he's saying is that there what I hate to talk for him, but he's saying that there's more of those women in our country than there is in another country. And let's say Colombia. There's
Yeah,
more so women doing it survival than there is that badass bitch that went to Spelman and she could have been a lawyer 3, 4 times over, and she just comfortable getting goddamn 10 bands a night. You feel what I'm
right.
saying?
But that doesn't make it a good decision.
No, no, no. I'm not
no,
saying
no.
that.
But
But
what
but
I'm
what,
saying is like, as somebody that came from that, for somebody
Yeah.
that met, like I told you, he asked me, Did I make mistakes in my past? Yes, I made a lot of mistakes in my past,
But what
and
was your
I learned.
motivation? Where was your motivation though?
My
But that's
motivation.
different. I feel like now we're talking about different things though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Let me get to the crux of it. The crux of it is I was doing that shit out of ignorance, and I was stupid for doing that. When I learned better and I understood better, I started doing better, and I started working at fast food, and that's what people do. People just like Magic. Magic could tell you. I've been telling these people a long time. I've been working fast food, and
Yeah.
nobody believes me because of where I'm at today.
Yeah,
I
but
don't believe that shit.
what I'm saying though, even having the option to go and work in fast food and get to who you are today is not necessarily a path forward for some of these people.
How, nigga, they got fast food places everywhere, nigga. They be
Be-
out there
But
massaging people on the beaches. They be cleaning
but
shoes.
but do you know how much they're making?
Yes, I do. And you
No,
know
you
how much
don't.
I do you know how much I was making working fast food?
But also you had then also even within that you had availability to credit.
I didn't have no credit, nigga. I'm a black FBA person, nigga. Ain't no availability credit. Right now, I had an 800 credit score with stacks in the bank, and I still couldn't get nothing from credit, nigga. What are you talking about?
But
I
listen,
feel like, listen, at the end of the day, I feel like they're relative, right? Like, so the your experience, Style King, yeah, obviously valid. And I feel like what he's saying, like these people don't have resources, just like you and I. Like you said, nigga having your shit together. Fuck, not even having your shit together. Like some of these people don't have. Nigga having your shit together, we're still ostracized and not allowed to get certain things. They're relative. To me, they're relative. Like they
Yeah.
may be on different scales, but they're relative. And so that's why I agree with you. And you know what I'm saying, obviously this young brother, I can I can I can concede to the fact that there's a small difference because you you're eating. You're eating. Like it wasn't a lot and you built it brick by brick. Can't nobody take that away from you. I'm not trying to. I'm not even attempting to. But what I'm saying is it's a different like it's a small difference on a scale. They're relative, but there's a difference there. I don't know, my nigga. He'll have to argue his point, but I can kind of see what he's saying a little bit.
I'm gonna tell you why it don't make sense too.
Come
Because
on.
in the United States, you can't fucking grow pears and fucking have horses and cows and shit running around and all that shit, nigga. In these other countries, they got all kind of trees growing everywhere, mangoes growing everywhere. You can go to the fucking pier and get crabs and lobsters and all kind of shit. You can't do that shit here.
That's
It
true.
ain't it ain't no reason to be hungry. They got people walking up and down the street selling food for 75 cents. Nigga, I ate for $2 for a whole day in Ecuador.
Yeah.
Come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah, but even then, like uh, I'm trying to. To you, $2,
Stop making
like
excuses and
it's not
fucking do the work.
excuses. It's not excuses. Like it's the idea you're asking people to pull up themselves up by their bootstraps,
No,
and
that's
although
not what
and
I'm saying.
but
I'm
but
not saying
no,
pull up for their bootstraps.
that's
Cause
exactly what
that's
you're saying.
no, it's
But you're
not.
saying that
Hey, what? Listen, I can't stress that a broken clock is twice a day. But hey, my nigga, I'm gonna tell you the truth, my nigga. I'll tell you the truth because I fuck with you. But that shit did sound hella rightish, my nigga. What you was saying? I'm just saying, my nigga, like that shit that you was saying, it did sound like that. It did sound it echoed that
But I'm saying he's saying that in the United States that it's a
right,
certain
no, but
way.
I'm saying right. And I know the connotation that comes with that, but when you said stop making excuses for them, it had that vibe, my nigga. It had that
That's
vibe.
cool. I
I'm just saying,
understand. I
I'm
don't
just
care what vibe it got. But I'm just telling you that I've been in these places and I've lived in these places for an extended period of time, not forever. But what
but
I'm
but
saying
right.
is they do have access to do these things. The problem is that they have a dream, just like they've been sold a dream, like we've been sold a dream that you can go to the United States, and then they think that's why they think that you can come over here and just come up and you can get money and they gonna give you money and all the type of shit like that. That's not the truth. The truth of the
Like
matter is I've met people that's living a life that I wish I could live and they want to come to the United States.
yeah, but you're viewing it from a position of I'm trying to really make it make sense because it's like because what you were saying though, so like I think one of the reasons why, like, so instance, like you might have somebody like in like somewhere like the Congo or something, right? They and there's a change that happens once they get here. They look at Black Americans and they say, "Look, we see with all this quote unquote land of opportunity and stuff like that." And when they see poor Black Americans, they're like, how? Because they see some opportunity, but they don't understand. They don't see the symptomatic stuff that the barriers that's put. That's the invisible barriers from actually reaching what they see. And it goes to the same thing over there. So you might see somebody with a food stand and be like, this guy has a food stand, he's working hard. But you don't know that he's gotta pay that gang half his money just to be on that. Then just that food stand, he gotta feed 5 different families with that. Do you see
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying? So
that's not
so what
that's
I'm
not
saying
what I'm
though,
talking about.
but
I'm
but what
talking
I'm saying
about
though, it's very hard to build your foundation when you're pouring into so many different areas.
yeah. Well, I'm not talking about that. I thought that we was talking about the mangoes that want to sell box. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah, but
the
but
girls that's 20 years old to 30 years old, they depend on their looks to sell box. Same as women in the United States that want to sell box
it's
and
the old
want
it's
and want
it's
to
the
be
oldest
OnlyFans
profession.
models. But
It's the
that
old.
does but what I'm saying is once they get too old where people don't want to buy the box no more, then they can figure out how to get a job. And then they can figure out how to make money without doing it. When I'm saying just like me, once I figured out that that wasn't a good thing for me to be selling this and selling that, and I need to get me a job, I had to go to fast food because I fucked up my record and I fucked up my face card. So I had to go to fast food and I made my way. And now I'm doing better than I ever would have did if I was still doing that type of thing. And that's what I'm saying. Like people have to be real with themselves, regardless if you're in Dominican Republic, Haiti, Congo. It don't matter where the fuck you at. You gotta make your way. Just because people made fun of me because I was working at a fast food restaurant and they had a better job than me. Now look at me. You know what I'm saying? It just you just gotta be humble enough to fucking put the work in to do the shit, and that's it. You don't have to depend on going to Russia or going to fucking Germany and all that shit to make it happen for you. That's not the key to the game. That's what I'm saying. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening to you, but what I'm saying is like I get what you're saying, but I still have the argument about the bootstrap situation. Some people honestly don't have the boots to even be pulled up the straps.
You think that me working at a fast food restaurant is pulling up my bootstraps?
Yeah, but
That's not
you,
a
you
you can't support yourself off of working at a fast food restaurant, my brother. You can't pay your rent.
but what I'm saying though, some people don't even have the opportunity to even go get a fast food job. I think you see that some people can do it, some people can't. They might not have the right paperwork. They might not be from the right,
So
even within the classisms,
wait. So
the
you
right
saying
color.
a Dominican woman that's born in Dominican Republic
Mhm.
that sell box, she can't go to a fast food restaurant or to the beach and do massages or whatever the fuck the case is. It's people that's not even Dominicans that go and get jobs in Dominican Republic. So how you gonna tell me that the Dominicans can't get jobs that's low paying wage jobs?
Yep, but I'm saying of like there's only a limited amount of those jobs. It's not this infinite amount of jobs though too.
I didn't say it was
And then also,
it's not an
and
infinite
people got bills, and people got bills. They might have 3 kids. They're not surviving off that check.
okay, so how do you get 3 kids though?
Bad decisions,
You have to make 3 kids.
but that's bad decisions. Like how you
Okay,
said you made
that's the
like,
same thing in the United States. You can make bad decision after bad decision, but at the end of the day, that's still your fault.
I see your argument.
Yeah,
Like,
that I mean
I
that's all
see,
I'm saying.
I see your argument, but I'm speaking to the cases that I think what we should do, if you would be open to it, we should invite some Dominicans on the panel, ask them these questions because they're the ones that can really ask these questions from their day to day, and there are a couple different people from DR, Ecuador, and ask them questions about the economy, how it runs. Because again, as
No,
outsiders,
I asked Dominicans. I asked Dominicans, what do they teach you in school? I asked Dominicans, what do you know about your
but
history?
but but which Dominicans are you asking
I
to?
talk to people
But
when
what
I go to
Dominicans are you? Because
when
just
I
because who you are and who you are, how you move, you're only exposed to certain people. And not to say that I'm
yeah.
assuming.
Of course,
But so
I don't know every Dominican. I'm
no.
just
What I mean is as people U.S. passport and dollar holders, when we go to these countries, we're moved to a higher social economic level, and we can only go down so far, right? So
yeah.
we have to actively go seek out to the people who are in those lower tiers if you want to have conversations, because there's always a different conversation between the bourgeoisie and the libertarians. They'll tell you two
But
different fucking stories.
that's why I'm telling you, I don't go to the resorts, nigga. I never been to Punta Cana. I go to Santo Domingo, Samaná, Sanchez. I've been to these places. I've been to Cuatro Dos. You know what I'm saying? From the
Yeah, yeah.
bottom
But
to
what
the
I'm saying is,
top.
who are you? Again, we should do that because if I'm wrong, I'm more happy to admit that I'm wrong. But it's an honest conversation, and I'd rather
Yeah.
have it with somebody that's tapped in,
I
that's
mean,
living that life.
I got partners that's Haitian. I got partners that's Dominicans. But I'm not. That's not the point. What I'm saying is it's bigger than just the Dominican Republic. This is the whole world. This is how world economics works. And the more that we understand about that as a people, the more we can help each other and the more that we can understand. That's one of the things that I think is holding us back. Well, we think we got to go somewhere else to improve our social economic stature when you can do that where you at. Just believing that your country and your politicians are trash. Everybody think they politicians are trash. Everybody thinks the same thing. But you have to do something with what you have. That's what I'm saying. Like nobody thought that is a good idea. I got homeboys right here that make 3 times the amount of money that I was making every year, but they don't have as much as I have to show for it because it's not about what you make; it's about what you do with what you make.
I understand that, but you need that initial investment. That's
What
what I'm speaking
investment?
about.
What investment?
The initial investment to build. So what I'm saying, some of these countries they don't have the access like you think that they are. So imagine you want to buy a property, the property costs 40K, but you're making 1,000 peso, 100 pesos a day,
Bro, I was
or
making $7.25 when houses was costing almost $200,000 to buy.
and did you pay cash for all these houses?
No, I had to work and save my money for years. I had to
Yeah, but
fucking
yes, but
do
you
the
did that for
work.
years. You did that for years in order to
Yes.
save the money to have the initial down deposit, then to get the mortgage.
Yes, I had to
Some
do
of these
that.
places they don't. Some of these places don't have the mortgage, nor the amount it will take to save for those years. The work it will require is quite a lot, and some people
But they don't have
trust.
it because they don't think that they can do that. I didn't think I could do it. What I had was a father that motivated me to keep doing it, even though I didn't think it would work, even though
tho-
I wasn't able to really do
Those in
all that shit.
life,
That's
those in privilege rarely recognize their privilege, even though if
so,
it's like it's a very hard thing to
well. Tell me the privilege that I had when I was working fast food
the ve-
because I had
the
a
very
father.
fact that you had a father in itself is a privilege that some people
Yeah,
doesn't have. The
I
very fact
agree. I agree
the
that
very
that's a
fact that
privilege.
you are a healthy American, American young guy, the very fact that you can read, the very fact that I'm assuming you can write, those are privileges that you don't even recognize that you have. Some people don't have that. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? The safety that you might have had, and I'm not saying that you did have, you know, you were you able to eat daily? You know, was there food, like real food scarcity? You know what I mean? That
I
you were
was
so
working at a
focused.
fast food restaurant, so yes, I could eat.
But that's what I'm saying though. Just that there's people that got to wake up before they can think about anything. They got to figure out how they're gonna eat today.
Yeah, but
So
if they
so in
if
that
they but that's what I'm saying. They have to put forth the effort though.
but the way you're talking, but
Selling box
but I'm saying
is not
the way
gonna
you're
do it.
talking, the way you're talking
Yeah.
is quite similar to the way you think that Africans, non FBAs, talk about FBAs. It's interesting. I don't think you see the connection in that because
Okay.
it's the same thought process that a lot of non FBAs have about FBAs when they see the struggle that they're going through or quote unquote not able to build or this and this and this, and the same thought process that you're speaking on is the same thought process. It's exactly
Well,
the same.
okay. Well,
And and
I can't disagree with you, but the only thing that I can say that the privilege that I do have is the fact that I had a father that told me, regardless if you're making enough money to survive or not, you need to keep working that job and do the best that you can do. That's the only difference. And I believed him because he's my father and I respect him. So you saying that African people don't have fathers?
listen, if I if I tell you to get water in from a desert, just because I told you to get water from the desert, if there's no water to find. That's simply
Yeah.
what the reality.
Yeah, but if your father tells you to keep going to that desert looking for water, whether you believe him or not, would you go? Do you respect your father? Is your father the leader of your household?
Hey, I'm in a thing. I gotta get going though. If you guys still, I gotta get going. Okay.
All right,
All
take it
right.
easy.
Ciao, ciao.
Chow Chow is insane, but nah, listen, I I don't know, bro. Cause I was listening while I was, you know what I'm saying, rapping with girl, well, both of them, but man, it's tough. It's tough for me to say I can see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. See what he's
Yeah,
saying,
I do too.
brother.
I do too.
It's tough. Listen, but you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? My dog did what he did. You know what I'm saying? Built it brick by brick. Now he running around the country on these motherfuckers, running around the world on these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's important too. I mean, I heard you. You made mention of your dad, and I think ultimately that's what it's about. When you got somebody that can not only tell you something but show you something, it's different. It hit different because you can goddamn no matter where you at you had a model to, what I'm saying, live up to or model yourself after. So, you know what I'm saying, you can make it work, my nigga. But the real fuck all that. The real question is you going to motherfucking Africa or Asia, nigga? That's the real question around this bitch.
See, that's the problem right now that I'm having. I want to go to both, but my father is dealing with some things, and that's why I'm here. So, at this moment, I don't feel like I can go that far away and still be here to help him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I need to be within three to 5 hours to be able to get back here. I don't want to have
So
to take
shit.
multiple flights to get here.
So shit. Central America, you about to be all through that motherfucker then.
I mean, I'm actually looking at like Cuenca, Ecuador. I love Ecuador, man. Ecuador is like, besides
He won't get
Paraguay,
it up. He
besides
won't get
Paraguay,
it up, bro.
man, Ecuador's, man. I'm gonna get you out to Ecuador one of these days, bro. You gonna love it, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, I'm already, you know what I'm saying, trying to see what's going on in keto, you know what I'm saying? I got, you know what I'm saying, a little two-piece, trying to build a little team. Hey, I don't know. Hey, Ant could really talk on this, but Ecuador chicks, they a little different. Like they interrogate the fuck out of nigga. Like, listen, man, look, don't ask me all that. Just when I come there, you know what's up. Like, I don't know. Ant, but
I
but
think you're
look,
gonna love Ecuador, bro. You gonna like Ecuador.
bruh, Ecuador chicks. I don't know, but to be fair, I ain't gonna lie. I blew through like three actual Ecuadorian chicks, and the chicks that like really on my line right now, they Venezuelan like a motherfucker.
They got Venezuelans. They got a
But
lot of
look,
Venezuelans in Ecuador.
I don't know what it is though, man. Them Ecuadorians different. I gotta tap in. I feel like I really got. And was telling me that he was telling me to stay the fuck offline and really, you know what I'm saying, put my boots on the pavement and really, you know what I'm saying, see what's happening. So he right, bro. That's what that is. I really got to goddamn, you know what I'm saying, really touch
And,
down. But
and got his foot in keto. Like I don't have no footsteps in keto. Like I'm only in Guayaquil, but I'm looking at Cuenca since I've been talking to Ant. Ant put me on the Cuenca. Cuenca looking a lot like Guayaquil, but with the chicas is different. I'm looking at Cuenca a lot.
what is Cuenca like a beach city? What is it like?
No, Cuenca is like it's like a mini keto in my mind. I'm not sure because I haven't been there.
Listen, man, you steady running from that jacket. Listen, get you a good coat, nigga, and hit motherfucking keto. Cuenca, this nigga hate cold. Listen, brother. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and pull out that bubble coat, my nigga. You steady running from that motherfuckers. Stop running from that motherfucker. You see me, nigga, in the house, and they ain't got no
Oh,
heat down around this bitch. Hold on, what's up?
Ant just said it's basically a mini keto.
Oh, okay, I see him. I see him. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man,
But no, you ain't understanding. I've been on Facebook Marketplace, bro. I be looking at the apartments and trying to figure out if I can live there. The prices are looking better than actually Paraguay.
bruh. Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. You and listen, this goes with that business mind that you got, and that's why you built what you built. But nigga, how many places you don't went that's been affordable, and you got your ass there, and you ain't like the shit that was going on, nigga? We ain't had, you know what I'm saying? I listen. I goddamn. That's why I goddamn. I fall through these spots. You know what I'm saying? And I because you know if I go outdoors and I don't like what's going on outdoors, shit, I can give a fuck about how cheap it is to a certain extent. Like I still got to hit Paraguay because I got to see what you're talking about as far as how cheap it is. Because if it's that damn cheap, I just might have to be mad. But how long is that gonna last? You know what I'm saying? So
I
shit.
could live in Paraguay. I could live in Paraguay.
Nah, because I mean, shit. You hey, listen. I feel like, bro, if you really like committed, because I know you was kind of like up and down, like on the people and all that other type of shit. But I feel like if you really sat down for like 6 months, knowing you gonna build your team, you gonna build your little community, and it's gonna be straight. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
just got there in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like a robbery type shit. So
I feel the same way about Salvador Bahia. Like Salvador Bahia, if you live there, of course you can build your, you know what I'm saying, your audience or your people or your friends. But it's just gonna take time, you know what I'm saying? And I'm impatient. Like that's something I know about my personality. Like
yeah,
I'm an impatient person. So that's what I love about Ecuador because Ecuador is a place where things are affordable, is things to do, and you don't have you can be impatient. Like you have plenty of options in Ecuador. So
for sure.
that's the thing that I love about it. And Ecuador has the best food that I've had in South America in general.
Man, you keep saying that, but bruh, you ain't really hot on this Pisa food. You ain't really hot on this Colombian food. So
Hell no.
you know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no.
You
But I'm
you
not
ducking
fucking
this
with the Colombian.
Colombian food. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna really say the Ecuadorian food better than this? You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, how is pasta food better than anything?
Brother, nigga, I was just around the corner, nigga. I had a, you know what I'm saying, traditional, you know what I'm saying, Bogota breakfast. I added my salt. I told y'all, nigga, I'm true to what I say. I added my salt, and you know,
Bro,
it was all right.
I mean, I don't know, but from my knowledge, you've only went to Colombia.
No, I've been to Brazil. I've been to Brazil. I've been to
Oh,
Chile. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay.
And listen, I haven't been to Ecuador. I haven't
Mm.
been to Peru. I haven't been to Paraguay. But how you gonna count out this fine Colombian cuisine, brother? How you gonna count this shit out?
Okay, Colombia has some food that's almost close to Ecuadorian food. The thing that I like in Colombia, when I was in Cali, they had a soup called sancocho. Sancocho is good.
I ain't fuck with no soup. I ain't gonna lie to you. I miss me with all that soup shit, but hey, hold on. What answer? Hold on. You said traditional Colombian food, not fooling with Ecuadorian food. Man, listen. You and him,
You
y'all,
think
y'all
he
talking this
lying to
shit.
you?
Y'all talking this shit. But
Man,
listen,
Ant know what he talking about, bro. That's
he
all.
do, he do. He need to come around the corner, man, right around here in Fontalban. Get some of this traditional breakfast. You know what I'm saying? They got the soup, all type of shit.
It ain't the same, bro. I'm telling you.
Bruh,
Ain't nothing.
it's
Go
like
ahead.
jail food. You know, you put a little salt in the jail food, you know what I'm saying?
It is like jail food. You ain't lying.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit when you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Give it a chance. You gotta
Bro,
give it a chance.
you got me dying, bro. I
That's
can't,
all I'm saying about Colombian food. Just give it a chance. Get your salt, get your little hot sauce. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit, man.
bro. I'm gonna get you over to Ecuador. I'm telling you, Ecuadorian food. I've been to Peru. Everybody say Peru got the best food. Ecuador got the best food, bro. Period. I done
Hold on, what
ate
is it?
sandwiches. Colombia look like jail spread.
Hey, listen. And it do. That's why you gotta hit it with the salt and the hot sauce. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna jump
Hey,
back like 34. It's gonna jump back in the pot. You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
I don't. You probably seen me. I done kicked it with Pazas in Ecuador. The Pazas in Ecuador is cooking Ecuadorian food, nigga. They not making no Paza food.
Yeah, I gotta listen. I gotta get over there to really see what it's about. Cause I ain't gonna lie, when I after this little visa I get, if I don't extend this, I gotta go straight to goddamn Ecuador. So
Bro,
I'm finna figure it out.
let me get my shit straight. I'm getting my shit together right now. When I pull up in Ecuador, bro, you pull up on me, I'm gonna show you what it's about, man. Or Ant put me on. So
Yeah. And
I'm
finna
telling
be
you,
in Guatemala. Shit, you know what I'm saying? That'll be the killer content. Both of y'all in Guatemala. I think he said he's gonna be there in September or something.
yeah, I'm gonna check out Guatemala too, just because it's a 3 hour flight from here. But looking at the prices and comparing to the accommodations and the prices for the year to rent an apartment, I think Cuenca might be the spot for me for real. I,
And bro, I gotta look it up. Hold on, let me get my phone, nigga. How you spell that shit?
see you. Don't get me fucked
Um,
up. I'm already tipsy. I'm tipsy as fuck. Cuenca or something like that.
See you. See you. Oh, that shit came right up. Hold on. I'm just trying to see where that shit at. And
You gotta look at Facebook Marketplace.
bruh, I know you buying properties and shit. I just want to look at where it's at.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
I'm just saying that's where you go to, you know.
Where you goddamn? Hold on. Hold on, bro. My shit acting
They
funny.
got better prices than damn Paraguay. I was like, what the fuck? Nice spots, bro. I'm talking about townhouses, 3 bedrooms, 2.5 bath type shit for $400-500 a month.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna beat that. And then I see you ain't too far from Guayaquil, like bullshit.
And it's close to Guayaquil, yes sir.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that shit south. That shit slick far as fuck from Keto. But he said it's about like the same shit. I
Yeah,
wonder is the weather the same?
it's probably close because you know it's still in like the little mountainous region. Like Guayaquil is close to like ocean level, so that shit warm all the time. That's what I like about Guayaquil. But Guayaquil is the biggest city in Ecuador, so it's like that's what make it more dangerous. Cuenca is the safest city in
Oh
Ecuador.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what's up, bro.
yeah.
Hold on, but I'm tripping off. Hold on. I know you've been on the coast. You in like none of them cities on the coast?
Nah, I haven't been to Manta though. I wanna visit Manta. Manta is like the
What?
biggest city on the coast.
What Ant talking about? Have you been to Monta? Hold on, wait. Somebody keep on Bogota. He's trying to see their clubs. What do you say? Mayo, hot dog, salami, half cooked bacon, burger, all on the same burger. Listen, you can ask them to cook your shit a little more. You know what I'm saying? Send it back. You know what I'm saying? Ask them to cook your shit a little more.
I'm not fucking with
Shit.
telling you that, but get you some instant boyado.
What is
That,
that? What is that?
that's the traditional shit in Ecuador, bro. It's a traditional soup, bro. It's like an onion soup where it come with like fish in it and like cilantro, and then it got like you can add shrimp to it. Shit banging, bro. I can eat that shit and be good for the day.
Are you talking about fish still with the head on it? Because I ain't
Nah,
fuck with that.
nah. It's a soup. It's a soup. It ain't fried or nothing like that. I'm telling
I
you,
can dig.
get you some instant boyalo, boy. Nigga, I found a spot where you can get that shit for like $2.
Shit, you know I'm all about that because that sounds cheaper than Perry with your $50 a meal ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, bro. Ecuador, it just depends on what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm fucking with that shit. That's why I said I might be fucking around in Cuenca. I might rent me a spot for a little year or something out there in Cuenca.
But what that flight like? How you go? I guess you flying out of Guayaquil. Is there a direct flight from Guayaquil to Atlanta or Guayaquil to Florida or like how that work?
See, now the flights are fucking stupid. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I've been looking it up already. Balloon. Man, I don't fuck with that balloon shit. And
See, I don't even know. See, y'all talking over my head. I ain't even that well versed. What's balloon and
man,
Tiger?
my little BBL chica used to always want balloon. I don't fuck with this shit, bro.
What it is? What it is?
I can't even tell you because of just looking at the pictures. I was disgusted. Like nah, but Delta. So the thing with the flights is Delta flies straight into Quito, right? But
Mm.
like say when I look up a flight from Atlanta to Quito, that shit gonna say like $800, right? But if you look up a flight from Atlanta to Guayaquil, that shit gonna say like $500.
But how long? How many connections you got to make to get to goddamn?
I'm talking about straight shots. You can go a straight shot from Atlanta to Quito for $800 on Delta.
But and you can go from Atlanta to Guayaquil, straight
For
shot or no?
for $437.
Shit, sound like you done found your spot, homeboy.
But it's a stop in Quito, which don't make no sense.
Well, you know, well, I guess I should ask before I say give that opinion. Is Guayaquil a smaller airport? Because you know how the smaller airports go.
I don't know. Guayaquil is a bigger city.
But the airport though, if they got a smaller airport, then you know they always gonna go through the big airport to take you to the little airport.
Yeah, I don't understand it. It don't make no sense. So me personally, I'm thinking like I might as well book a flight to fucking Guayaquil and just stay in Quito and then catch a
Yeah.
flight from Quito to fucking Cuenca. Why would I pay an extra $200-$300? You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't make no sense. I'm gonna call their ass too and ask them why the fuck they doing this shit.
Yeah. Shit, hell yeah. Goddamn, go on to Cuenca. You know what I'm saying? If that's how you pronounce it, you know. I'm super American. Y'all got some
Nah,
travel about y'all.
that's how you say it, Cuenca.
So, yeah, go ahead to Cuenca, goddamn. See what's up. I'm still trying to Tap into keto. Might
I ain't
slide
I
down to
ain't never
glycogen.
been I ain't never been to Quaker. Ant been to Quaker. He said it was straight, so I'm gonna take his word for it because he know more than me.
Yeah. He said, yeah, I know you can't move around fast. Yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
so like a flight from keto to Quaker is like $150,
Can't beat that.
and it's the same. Like if you take a flight from Guayaquil to Cuenca, that's $150. So I'm just like, I might well fly. I might well book a flight to Guayaquil, stay in Quito, and just fly from Quito to Cuenca,
Yeah.
and then pay fucking $200 less.
I want to see what both of them like. I want to see what keto and Quaker like. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, Guayaquil is dope.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I've seen you go through there. But you running from this jacket. I gotta see what this jacket life like. You know what I'm saying? You running from this coat life.
Yeah. I definitely want to check out Keto. I want to check out Manta. I want to check out Cuenca and Keto.
And Monta, oh yeah, Monta on the coast. Yeah. Nah, that's what I really want to see you check out. I'm interested in that live because I know you like the hot places. You know what I'm saying? See if Monta what you expected to be. Because what was that food you was looking for that they didn't have in Guayaquil? And I feel like they might have said that you said that they might have had it in keto
Oh, you
or
talking about
something.
Cooey? You talking about Cooey?
Might have been. Was that what it was?
Yeah, that's the guinea pig.
Oh hell no, yeah, you can keep that. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Yeah, no. I ain't even gonna try it. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's dead.
I ain't even trying to try it for real. I just be bullshitting. I know my boy Ant done had it a couple times.
Listen. That'll be some shit. A nigga be done gave it to me and I ain't know that was what it was. Type shit.
Oh nah, you gonna know what it is, nigga. They fry that bitch whole.
Oh nah, then yeah, nah, hell no, I'm cool. Nah, it's all good.
You gonna see what it is, but it's a rat on a stick.
Nah, and we did. No, 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 no. I'ma pass on it. I'ma pass on it.
Hey man,
Every time. If that's how you present that shit to me, like, bro, you like, go ahead.
rotisserie.
Nope. Mouth. Mouth. No. That
But
shit dead.
they don't have it in Guayaquil though, cause Guayaquil right there on the river, like it's straight seafood. You know what I'm saying? They don't be having no damn rats on sticks and shit.
But hell no, bro, I'm out.
But I think Cuenca and like Keto and places like that, they got it. He said rotisserie hamster.
Shit, me. Ain't no way. Pass me something else, on boy. Pass me some other shit.
And I mean, I might try a piece of it, but I ain't finna eat the whole shit. But hell no.
I wonder how much it's going for. How much you can get the goddamn, you know what I'm saying? How much you can get a goddamn hamster for in goddamn Quaker, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not doing it. I'll probably
And
try
get
that.
you go ahead and get you a 10-piece hamster for 15.99. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, what happened to Social Loner? He just fell off. Or he said he had something to do.
Yeah, your boy fell off too. What's the name? Fearless.
Oh yeah, Fearless. Yeah, that's Fearless. Though. I've been knowing Fearless for a minute since I was in Lima.
Nah, Fearless, all right. You know what I'm saying? Good money.
Yeah. That's why I say most of these folk be different. That's why I say I fuck with my boy goddamn from Atlanta, man. I fuck with Ant too. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
All
different
the way.
people I fuck with in different levels, you know what I'm saying? Cause I done been around the world, so I know the levels of people that I can fuck with on different levels, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's just what
Nah.
it is, you know.
With you and Ann, I gotta make sure my paper's straight. So when I go out to these $150 restaurants in foreign countries, you know what I'm saying? have my shit together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all this shit cheap, nigga. You in fucking Colombia. Colombia, one of the most expensive places in South America.
Hey, you be saying that though, but listen, that's because you don't be going to the spots I be going to, man. You don't be going to these traditional spots.
Cause you eating pasta food, nigga. That shit.
Man, listen, man. Bring your salt, bring your hot sauce, and all you gonna spend is about 20,000 pesos. You gonna be in there. You said you
Oh,
get
that nigga Ant crazy, but Ant funny as hell too. But that's why I say I fuck with Ant, but he is hilarious. You
hey,
see what
look,
he
I
said?
didn't. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. I ain't know that. No, Bogota cheap, but many and Cartagena expensive. Hell yeah, goddamn. And you was in, all right, but see, you listed that shit too. You was like Colombia. What'd you say? Colombia, Lima, or Colombia, Peru.
Now I said Lima
No,
for the parties, and I said Colombia. I said
no,
Cali.
I'm talking about expensive as far as how much it costs to like live, eat type shit.
Oh, Paraguay #1.
No, I'm talking about. Oh boy, if you listen that way, okay, listen backwards then. Okay, Paraguay gonna be the cheapest. Then which one? Ecuador.
Yeah.
Then which one? Peru. Peru. Hold on. I thought
No,
you said. I thought
Colombia.
you
No, Peru more expensive than Colombia.
Colombia more expensive than Peru.
No, Peru more expensive than Colombia.
Oh, okay. So hold on. So wait, Paraguay, Ecuador, Peru, then Colombia, then Dominican Republic.
Nah, you mixed it up. No. Cheapest is Paraguay. Then it's gonna be then it's gonna be Ecuador. Then it's Colombia. Then Peru. Then Brazil. Then uh Dominican Republic.
Where Brazil fall at? Brazil the most expensive?
Hell no, Brazil is probably like comparable to Colombia.
Mm, got to get you down to that Chile, homeboy. Chile, they got them about the same damn price.
I mean, I haven't been to Chile, but Ant been to Chile.
And drop the list real quick. Cheapest to most expensive.
He said I'm right. Ant said I'm about right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what I'm saying. That's why I said Cuenca, but Cuenca's a small town in Ecuador. That's why I said that shit is comparable to Paraguay. Like, shit, the housing is even cheaper. Like, that shit crazy. And if
But I
I could,
wonder what they go ahead.
I was gonna say like the food. Once I learned where to buy the right food for the right places in Ecuador, I was like, shit, but I, but you can kill out there for real. You can make it into your own Paraguay for real.
Yeah. But I'm just wondering what them freaks look like.
Ecuador is the shit, bro. Ecuador got everything. I'm telling you, they got the most mixture of people. Cause when you go to Colombia, it's mostly Colombians.
Yeah.
But when you go to Ecuador, it's a lot of Venezuelans. It's a lot of Ecuadorians. It's a lot of Colombians, Peruvians. It's super mixed, and that's the thing I like about Ecuador the most because you never know who you talking to until you ask them where they from, and then
Yeah.
they're like, "Damn, you from Venezuela? Okay." Like that's the first place I ever been where I had like friends, or you know what I'm saying. Where I'm like, "Damn, I got a Venezuelan chick, I got a Colombian chick, I got an Ecuadorian chick, I got you know what I'm saying." Like that shit is just normal. It's not weird. That's some normal shit in Ecuador.
He said it's because people go there for the US dollar. And he also said that Chile and Uruguay are the most expensive in South America.
I believe that. I know Uruguay is expensive as fuck because I was looking at Airbnbs and them bitches is high as fuck. I ain't doing it.
Well, I ain't gonna know. If you ain't fucking with it, you know I ain't fucking with it.
That's what I'm saying. Like people get confused, like how the troll dude B Dub that be on Razor Ray channel that be talking shit to everybody. He was
Hmm.
like, oh y'all niggas too broke to go to Panama, y'all too broke to blah blah blah. But to me, as a businessman, like to just in the way I think in economics, like why the fuck would I want to pay more for the same shit? That's dumb as fuck. Like I don't want to do that. So I'd rather go to a place where the shit is cheaper and my money stretches further. Like that is just simple economics. Like that's why I like Paraguay. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna go to fucking England where my money is less just because I think some other niggas can't afford to go there. Like that shit is very elitist. That's what social owner was trying to say. You sound elitist right now and all this shit. Like I'm not elitist. I'm a regular motherfucker. Like I look at myself as a regular person. I don't think I'm above anybody or below anybody. I think we all fucking humans. So to me, it's just simple economics. Like why the fuck would I want to do something stupid? I want to make
Yeah.
good decisions with my fucking money. So if I can buy a tomahawk steak for $20 here, why the fuck would I go to Colombia where they gonna charge me $120?
And then they're gonna ask you to make sure them sisters pay on the top level.
Shit just don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get rich. I'm trying to become a millionaire in my lifetime. I don't know if that is gonna happen or not, but that's something that I would like to do. You know what I'm saying? I want to be a millionaire before I die. So
Right.
why the fuck I'm gonna be spending my money in a stupid way? You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't even be in the position I'm in, nigga. I was just explaining how I came from fast food, where niggas made fun of me. Niggas thought I was a joke because I was working fast food, and they made more money than me every year. But these niggas still got less than me right now. I don't rub it in their face and be like, "Oh, look at me now." I'm just saying that's just life. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. It ain't. This is something my dad and my big brother taught me. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't what you make. It's what the fuck you do with the money you make. How much you save. You know what I'm saying? How you spend your money. And that shit
No.
stuck. That shit stuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. As it should, 100%. My nigga fucking with, you know what I'm saying, where his dollar can grow, you know what I'm saying, where he can do the most for his money. And you right now, you caught on that Ecuador, my nigga gonna fuck with Quake and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And how, wait, I think you said this. I hate to have you repeat yourself. What's the flight time on that from here to, or well, from Atlanta to Quake?
I'm not sure about Atlanta to Cuenca, but from Atlanta to like Quito was like 5 hours.
Okay, ain't nothing but 1 more hour. See where I'm at, shit. So you in there.
Yeah. It's not a long time. That's what's keeping me from going back to Paraguay because I really would rather go back to Paraguay, but that's gonna turn into like 14 hours and layovers. You gotta do a layover in either Chile or Lima
I
because
was
I
gonna say,
wanna.
nigga, it don't sound like a lot. And nigga, that 4 hours in the air, ain't gonna lie, I was bored in the motherfucker.
It make a big difference, especially when you got that layover. That make a
Oh
big difference.
yeah. And they ain't no telling how long that layover gonna be though.
I want to be somewhere where if my dad or my brother call me and like, hey, your dad is this and this in the hospital, I want to be able to be like, okay, I'll be there tonight. You know what I'm saying?
But
Not, oh, well, I might be there in a couple of days or I got to figure it out and all this shit. Like, that's not going to work.
my nigga said you better sleep. Shit, man. I slept here. I took my ass to sleep. Shit. I woke up, I was still in the air, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, I'm slick tired of this shit. We need to go ahead and land this motherfucker.
I can't even sleep on the plane, bro. I swear to God, I can't sleep, bro. Sometimes I nod out for about 15 minutes, but I be right back up. I can't sleep on that shit, bro.
Shit, me, nigga. When I first, cause my flight left at 5:25. So I was asleep for the first 2 hours. I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. I was over with. Then I woke up.
I be sleep on the runway, and then the plane take off. I be up.
Hey, look, cause niggas don't know all that shaking and moving. You feel yourself going up. You be like, hold on. But shit, once you get in the air, I ain't gonna lie, I was asleep. Then I was like, man, damn, we still in the air. They still talking this shit. Fuck all that.
And said the
I be
same thing.
sleeping
Said
for
I
the
be
tail.
sleep before the takeoff. I was like,
Man, what?
I be falling asleep before they take off, but once they take off, boy, I be up. Let me get some.
Man,
Let me get some red wine, please. Let me
that
get a.
would have liked too.
Let me get a shot
Nigga
of.
be shot of what? What you be drinking on the plane?
Really, I just be drinking wine for real. I don't want them to think I'm an alcoholic, so I be like, let me get some wine.
Man, nigga, fuck all that. Give me them little baby shots, nigga. We throwing them back. So shit. Hey, look, I still be scared because you know a nigga get on that drink, nigga get live. You know what I'm saying? Nigga might say some shit. They might ban a nigga from the plane. Like, so I be trying to chill. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to get on the what they call it, the no fly list and shit.
No
You know what I'm
fly
saying?
list. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But shit, you know what I'm saying? If you since you pouring it up, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get another one of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
It all depends on who. That's why I don't like Ivanka. Ivanka, man, this shit trash, bro. I don't fuck with Ivanka.
Bro, what? Vodka was cool, man. I flew on the vodka, man. When I flew from Barranquilla to here, man, vodka was cool, man.
It depends on what you pay for. You gotta pay for them first 3 rows, nigga. If you don't pay for the first 3 rows, you don't get shit, nigga. They don't give you no water, no chips, nigga, no pretzels.
Nah, you right about that. I was in the first 3 rows. I paid for that shit. So
Okay.
it was all right.
Yeah, I fucked up, nigga. I had to pay extra $20 to get me a bag of pretzels and a juice, nigga. Boy,
Bro, them air fried prices be the most, bro. You gonna pay $10 for this big a shot, nigga. You gonna pay $5 for a bag of M&Ms. Not even the regular bag, not the super size. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, they be killing you on them price. They be busting niggas' heads, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel you on that.
and the seat smaller.
Oh God. Oh
Yeah,
God, bro. Yeah.
like when I pay for Latin, you pay extra $20, nigga. You can sit in seat one. Nigga, I be in the first seat on the plane, nigga, for the same $20.
Bro.
Mm,
I ain't flown them yet. But you like them over Ivanka though? That what they call it, Latin?
Latin, yeah, they way better, bro. Way better. I don't even fuck with Ivanka no more. Only Latam. Latam, you book your flight, you pay that extra $20 to $40. You gonna be in the first 3 rows. You gonna have fucking catered menu. They gonna treat you like a king in that bitch. Your seats bigger, more leg room, everything.
I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna go and check it out on my flight. They take I'm asking, but I'm sure they take flights from Bogota to Quito.
Latam is all over South America, nigga. They'll fly you back to the United States.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Shit, yeah.
it's a Delta affiliate.
Oh, okay. See, I ain't knowing. I ain't even knowing. All right. I'm a damn sure fuck with them on goddamn Bogota to Quito. And nigga, if they not what you say they is, coming
Nah,
back on this motherfucker and I'm talking my shit.
shit,
Like
you
this
can
nigga lied.
look at the chat.
Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Latin dope. I fool with it, vodka too sometimes, but Latin better. All right. For sure then.
Yeah, for sure. I don't bullshit, nigga. Shit, I flew that last time I flew that Tim was from Asuncion when I went to Cali. I flew on Ivanka. I was mad as fuck, nigga. I was a bit mad as hell. When
Nigga
they,
mad that whole time.
man, what? I'm talking about, I'm losing circulation in my legs. Shit. Tight ass seats, but hell no, fuck that shit. And that's the
Bro,
people that kicked me off my flight when I was going from Brazil back to Santo Domingo
talking about what? Why they kick you off?
because I ain't have a yellow fever shot, and they ain't never tell me shit until I was about to board my plane. They was like, "You can't get on the plane. You gotta stay." In I was in what country? What city I was in? Sao Paulo or some shit like that. They was
Mm-hmm.
like, you can't board your flight because you ain't got no yellow fever shot. I'm like, bitch, why the fuck y'all let me book the flight without telling me that I needed the yellow fever shot? You know what I'm saying? It was a bunker.
You ain't the only person I heard that happened to. Somebody else said the same shit that they got to the goddamn got ready to get on the plane. They was like, oh, no, you ain't got no yellow fever shot. That shit did.
Yeah, they talking about I gotta stay 2 weeks in Brazil and get the shot and all this other shit. That shit was lame as fuck, bro. I don't fuck with a bunker, bro. That shit like fucking flying spirit or some shit. I ain't trying to be elitist or nothing, but you know what I'm saying? Like that just it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like you fly certain shit, then you gonna have problems that you ain't aware of. You know what I'm saying?
Spirit going there where you want to go, homeboy. Hold on, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to sound elitist. I'm just saying, like, when you book a Delta flight, nigga, they tell you already.
Oh yeah.
As soon as you book the flight, they're gonna be like, "Do you have these credentials? Do you do you know that you need this?" You
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
hey, you want to talk about some shit though? Hey, look, so goddamn, you already know how I fly. One way. You feel what I'm saying? So I get to Hartsfield, right? At probably about 3 in the morning. I'm trying to check in my little flight or whatever. I couldn't check in at the little thing at the little kiosk. So I had to go to the counter. She was on some shit like, oh well, they won't let you check in at the kiosk because it doesn't show that you have a return flight or a leaving flight. Bro, tell me why I hopped on a little site where you can like book slick fake tickets. I'm capping like, oh, let me try to pull it up on my phone. Woo, woo. Nigga, that whole time I'm going through buying one of them hoes. Nigga. That's how I found out the shit worked. Cause I bought the shit in like 4 minutes. I gave her the confirmation shit, and then she was like, oh, all right, pass through that bitch. Then I gave it to them people when I touched down here. They was talking that same shit. They was like, "Oh, you got to return, or you got a leaving flight or return flight." Woo, woo, woo. I was like, "Yeah." I gave them that same BS ass shit that I bought online, and they went for that shit, nigga. That shit cost me $14. And if you want the info, you got to, you know what I'm saying, Cash App Style King $65. And that nigga will tell you the site that I use to get you the bullshit flights to go through customs or to go through immigration. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that.
Ant said you
But
snitching. Ant said you snitching.
I'm fucking up. I'm giving up too much sauce. Now we're gonna cut this off. He gonna cut this part off. Listen, just keep this part in. If you want to know how to get the real slick flights, the cap flights, tap in with Style King, $65 on the cash app, and he gonna give you the information.
Yeah, I know about that. Actually, I had to do that when I booked because actually, before I even started going to South America, I had a flight booked to Kenya, and then I booked another flight from Kenya to Bangkok. And then when I booked that flight, it did the same thing. Like they reserved the flight, but I didn't have to pay for it. So
Bruh,
I understand how it works like that. And I never even
14.
either one of them. I ain't even go. So
Bruh, like I've seen all this shit online talking about, oh, well, if you got this Sapphire card, you got this type of card, you can just do all that. 14.99 had me in the game, homeboy. Straight through.
I ain't paid shit to book my flight from it was Ethiopia Airlines from Ethiopia to Bangkok. I ain't even paid nothing. They just reserved the flight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I never went to even either in any of the shit. I ain't even go. I paid for my visa and everything for Nairobi.
Damn. Sound like home. Well, I know under the current situation, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna make that trip, but shit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you need to stick to South America anyway, man. We getting our Spanish together, you know what I'm saying? All that old other shit can wait. You know what I'm saying? We'll get at it now.
Oh yeah, that's why I said I gotta be around here for my pops, man. You know what I'm saying? He sacrificed so much for me, so I gotta be around here to help him. But one day, I hope if God permits, shit, I will be out there in Asia and checking it out. But, I mean, I'm into real estate. That's what I'm saying. I wanna have homes and apartments and houses and shit in all these countries for real. I want to be able to expand. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's about.
That's what's gonna really get you that. I mean, Paraguay is smooth. You're gonna get that residency anyway, but really what most motherfuckers be talking about is, buying real estate, and then when you buy it, they gonna give you your papers or whatever based off the fact that you bought shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real estate. It's called residency by investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
in Ecuador, I think Ecuador right now you can do the same thing. It's like probably like $50,000 to $70,000 if you invest into something. You know what I'm saying? You get permanent residency. So it's all really, relevant. You just gotta read up on the shit. You know what I'm saying? And see,
yeah. Shout out to real life.
oh, Street Life in the building. What's up, my boy?
Real life. You know what I'm saying?
That boy came through. I fought with Street Life. Street Life dropped me a beat one time, but he got some little nice beats over there too.
You got some fire going on.
Yeah, man. Out of Texas, you know what time it is in Texas.
Yeah.
I fucks with him. Yeah, shit. Damn, we almost on 5 hours. Goddamn, on that live stream.
Yeah, yeah, boy.
I'm nice and toasted, but I'm fucked up. I ain't look at my bottle. Look at my bottle. That shit still.
Woo.
I'm more full.
But that's all right. When you touch down to Ecuador, we're gonna kill a whole one and we're gonna pop this shit. On live.
Aguardiente.
I would just had some more shit.
I gotta come check you out in Bogota though, man. Bogota got some bad. You just got me. I'm paranoid in Bogota though. I'm paranoid.
Hey, that's the best way to be. What he saying? Just what he
I know
saying?
he just saw the notification.
Oh, no, my eye bad, but yeah, yeah. Shit, come fuck with me though. Chilling, you know what I'm saying?
You need to pull up on the panel real quick. See
I
what
know
he
what
talking about.
Anton.
We already got bamboozled by the goddamn sandal wearing ass nigga. What's his name?
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off the panel. I'm gonna go ahead and hop on the panel next time. I
What's
just
his name? Uh,
you talking
uh,
about old boy?
yeah, foreign only homeboy.
Yeah, his boyfriend. I still stand. I'm still talking my shit. His little boyfriend, goddamn social loner.
Social loner. Yeah. I told him, I said, I ain't got no problem with social loner. He's just a different type of person. And I knew that because I knew he was a tether. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done met several tethers in my travels. You know what I'm saying? And I can tell, like, nothing against tethers and people that's from other countries, but we just different culturally. You know what I'm saying? That we understand the culture different in a different aspect. You know what I'm saying? That's
And
why
my disclaimer to that is that this is Style King's channel, and those are Style King's views, and those will stand as the paramount views of this channel and my personal views. And what I personally feel like is I'm drawing a line on you pussy niggas. You know what I'm saying? Y'all saying all this weird ass shit, you ugly ass niggas coming
yep.
over here saying all this weird ass shit. And again, my personal views, and I ain't fucking with that shit. And if you see me, you see my face, and you feel some sort of way, please do whatever you feel like you need to do. Cause nigga, if you say some shit I don't like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I feel like I need to do. And those are my personal views. And
But
again, I want to reiterate that Style King's views are the paramount views of this channel. And he doesn't have a problem, and so be that.
You ain't giving that boy no grace.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. That's the problem. That's why they doing what they doing. In my
Yeah,
opinion,
yeah,
that
you right.
niggas let niggas live, niggas let niggas eat, niggas let niggas get out, niggas, and then you watch them grow, and you be happy for them, and then you hear what they say, and then you be like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Yeah, you right. You definitely right about that. That's why I wanted him to say it though. You know what I'm saying? Because when you don't give them a chance to dig their own grave, then it kind of make us look like we are what they think we are. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
be that. I'll be that bully. I'll be if that's what you want to call it. If that's what you however you want to label me, because you and I have literally known people that have suffered the fate. Though you've grown and built brick by brick throughout what we would describe as racism or what do you call it? I can't even think because I've been drinking, but the greater society putting measures in front of you to make it harder for you.
Yeah,
You've dealt with that, but we personally know people that have dealt with far worse. And
yeah,
so it would be remiss for me to allow some weird ass toes out, sandal wearing, ugly ass nigga to come in my presence and just like relegate anything that we've had to do or suffer through as a people as oh we're lazy, oh we just like Jordans, oh we just like gold chains. We all of these talking points, whether it be the 13% of this and we the percentage of that, whatever the talking points is that have been debunked multiple times. I just can't do it. And so, and you right, you did give him grace, and I just can't do it. I'm on your ass. I'm on your weird, funny smelling curry eating ass. I can't, I'm not letting up. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just not. So, be the, whatever. Niggas can feel how they gonna feel. But
that
then
why
again, those my personal opinion.
that why I said I ain't never say you was wrong. I was
Yeah.
just trying to give him a chance to, you know, see if he was gonna say something different than the other tethers, and
It all be the same shit.
he did not. He just went on with the tether shit. Now he did admit certain things, which was honorable. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I
And
don't.
I'll allude, I would give that to you gave him grace to say whatever. Obviously I was a little bit more argumentative. I'll say that a little bit more, what I'm saying, crass, if you will. And so when given the opportunity by, what I'm saying, the person running the channel, when you gave him the opportunity, he relented, you know what I'm saying, on some of those views. So, whatever, but fuck all that. Fuck all that. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, nigga. You say some weird shit, I'm on your ass. Nah, hell no. Like I said, I ain't got nothing against the motherfuckers that, cause you know what, and bro, it's a whole lot of Africans on the South Side, right?
Yeah,
But they kind of grew up in this. It's a lot of them that grew up in this, so a lot of that shit they ain't gonna be saying.
and
A
that's what
lot of
he
that
was
shit
saying. He was saying that he grew up in the United States, but he said Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania
that
is not, it's not the same as growing up in Georgia or Alabama or South Carolina or Texas. You know what I'm saying? Like Pennsylvania, nigga, that's where they make chocolate, nigga.
Hey, that nigga said I was like Lonzo on training day. Hey, hell. Hey man, just because, bro, like I just can't. Hell no, bro. I just can't let that shit slide. Like you just alluded to, bro. Like especially being from the South, like hell no, hell fuck no,
And then
bro.
did you hear how as soon as I said I was born in Germany, he tried to put me in a category with him. Like
That gotcha moment shit. That's why I'm like, bro. Don't listen, man. We ain't going for that. We ain't gonna be easily fooled. Listen, you not talking to Floyd. No, no. Shout out to Floyd. But you not talking to Floyd. You not talking to nobody with no like mental like illness or no shit like that. Like I ain't going. I
that's
ain't
why I
going,
said
my
that's why I
nigga.
said though. That's why I said let him dig his own grave. Cause if If he just gonna let me get half the statement out and then just run off on a tangent, let him do it because he just digging his own grave. And
That
we
shit.
need that's what needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? Just like with the Tyler situation that everybody talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like she dug her own grave with that shit. You know what I'm saying? With that separatism shit. Like you have a chance to sound like a fucking real person, but if you take that chance to become separatist and act like you above somebody, or you trying to couple us together as being something that is not the truth, you know what I'm saying? Like that's you're gonna dig your own grave with that. You know what I'm saying? Like why the fuck would I be telling you I'm a FBA, but I was born in Germany and I'm a fucking tether? Like that shit don't fucking make sense.
It
Like,
don't. It don't. And to that point about Tyler, you're 100% right. And it goes into what else, bro. Like that South African shit is different. Like I don't know, bro. We can talk about that shit all night, bro. That South African shit is different. Like you come over here, nigga. Either you this or you that. Either you gonna to your point, either you gonna identify with this or you not. And you talking all this above race shit or you other than. Oh yeah, bitch, you can get the fuck out. Yeah, you can keep that shit.
I mean, it's the same though. You want to be a different race other than the race you are. It's the same in Latin America. Latin America got the same issue as South Africa. The color shit is the same as saying that you Latino instead of being, you know what I'm saying, indigenous or black. You know what I'm saying? Like most of these people, we that's why I asked him what do you understand about the roots of people on the planet? You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked him, what do you think? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's me. Like, I'm an inquisitive person. I want to know the roots of what the fuck you saying. Like, you can talk about all this shit all day, but what do you think is the root of all this shit you saying? So if you think all people that are black are the original people, so why are we even talking about all this other race shit? You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I mean, shit, because that's where shit, he was saying that weird ass shit. I ain't giving a fuck all that. He said all that. Like, I feel you, but fuck all that. I'm on his head. I'm on his head. Like, nigga talking that shit, nigga. Because I'm like, I done heard it. I done debated it all. I done heard it all. So I can meet him at Native Americans. I can meet him wherever. Just the same as you. Like, we both got a solid grasp on history. So whatever point in which you want to try to separate this and that, bro, I can meet you there. And bro, no, hell no. Hell fuck no.
like me and my family, like my mom is light skinned. My grandma got green eyes. She's very light skinned. But I'm a fucking black person. I'm not gonna sit there and say, well, my brother's dark skinned and my dad, he's black. My brother's black, but I'm not black. I'm colored. You know what I'm saying?
That's that South African shit. That's that South African shit for you.
That shit just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And okay, that's fine. If that's an American thing, that's fine. But I'm not gonna go to South Africa and disrespect them and be like, hey, I'm not colored, I'm black, and this and that and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna stay the fuck out of South Africa if I feel that strongly about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
100%.
I'm not gonna try to sell myself to South Africans and what the fuck I believe and this is how it is in the United States and shit like that. So that's
A
that's
hundred percent.
that's the thing about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do all that, and I
That's what it
understand
was.
that's the problem, right?
No, that's 100%. Like when you said that, when you from outside of wherever you at, you gonna say the fuck out them people business. That's where it's at. All this other shit, like you can be here and do all this and whatever you got going on and make your money and do whatever. But shut the fuck up when you talking about the native people struggle. That's it.
Mhm.
Like you hit the nail on the head with that, but it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Went on and verbally spank that young man. Hopefully he took heed, you know what I'm saying? I go on, if he have him on again, text my line, you know what I'm saying? I come on and do it again. If I catch him on another live talking that fuck shit, I'm gonna do the
He,
same shit again.
he had to be the person that kept trying to come on as different people. Remember, I told y'all that before I even let him on the panel. It was people that kept trying to come on in different names that I never seen before.
But and then that just goes to the same shit I initially started with. Nigga, you weird. My my name the same on all platforms. Bruh, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Let me
That
be
mean he
wrong.
was trolling the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm niggas know me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be the same person. All these different names, and and shout out to him. He might be a young brother, you know what I'm saying? He might be, because we come from a different era where before this internet shit, and he might be one of them young brothers and this all he knows is internet shit. So he's sitting in somebody's basement with all these different usernames and all so weird ass shit. More power to him.
He tried to come onto the live under like three or four different names, and then he saw somebody else. He saw Nameless in the chat, and then copied Nameless name, and then made an account, and then came onto the live under Nameless.
But let me ask you a question. Would that ever cross your mind to do some shit like that?
Fuck no.
Okay, then. So we already like there's a difference there, and I don't want to put that specific weirdness on the fact that he's from somewhere else. I would much rather put that on the fact that maybe he's a lot younger.
But see, I've already done lives about people like him. And I've also done lives where he was on the live before. You know what I'm saying? So once he was on the live and admitted who he was, I wanted to dig a little deeper into what was actually going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why I was saying like, hold on, let me ask him these questions. You know what I'm saying?
of course, you want to ask her, a nigga, you know, why you online being a nigga boyfriend and all this other weird ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Again, these are my personal thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I was curious to know, why is you, what I'm saying, on this nigga dick. You know what I'm saying?
But
Let
think
this nigga
about it.
live.
Yeah, you are donating to a person that you also are saying is a degenerate person, and they don't have mental capacity to know
Come
things.
on,
But you're donating to their cause at the same time as trying to take advantage of them through
come on,
buying their domain names.
come on, come on.
So that right there shows me like I just I just like I mean that's just me. Like I said, I'm a curious person. I like to learn. Like that's just me in general. Like I like to learn cultures, everything. So I want to know even like when I'm managing employees, I do the same shit. Like if I approach an employee that's doing some stupid shit, I ask them, I don't just reprimand them. I ask them like, how did you even come to thinking that this is a good idea? You know what I'm saying? Like what
100%.
what the fuck made you even start thinking like I should do this? You know what I'm saying? Like because that's the way I can help you. I can't help you if I don't understand what the fuck wrong with your brain. You know what I'm saying? So
And
that's
and that's I feel like to that point, I wouldn't. You know what? I just see how certain folks operate, and I leave them where they at. But my thing, you know what I'm saying? If you already doing a certain amount of sucker shit, and I won't go back on what I said that business is business. And if I do some shit and I did it, but I'm not gonna misrepresent it as it's something that it's not. And that was my thing. Like, nigga, if you doing this boy like that, then just say you doing this boy like that. But hide behind this and hide behind that, and then you saying all this just all that police ass shit. Just oh well, the burden of proof
he
is
not
on.
just but he not just doing that to foreign
Oh
only.
boy,
He doing that
yeah,
to everybody. Like he would do that to me if I didn't own my own shit already.
bruh, you think, bruh, I'm already knowing that. But
Yeah.
remember what he said, the police ass shit? Well, the burden of proof is on some nigga, what? I ain't heard that since I seen my name, Christopher Smith. Oh shit, I damn well fuck it. Christopher Smith against Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Since
Yeah,
the state of Georgia. Like, what you mean?
yeah.
Like
But
that?
that's that tether mindset because they not with us. They were against us. They look at us as less than. So they think they better than us. Not all of them, because I know a lot of good Africans. I know a lot of good
Yeah.
people that's not from here, but some of them feel that way culturally. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I ask the questions I ask because I want to know. Even when I'm in these other countries, when I'm in Colombia, Ecuador, Paraguay, I ask all of these people, what did you learn in school? What, you know what I'm saying? I ask questions because I'm inquisitive. I want to know the way your fucking brain is working. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you know about yourself? What do you know about your culture? What do you know about your history?
Hmm.
Because I was taught certain things, but I don't stop learning when the test stop. I keep
Right.
learning all the time. I'm learning right now. Shit, I'll learn about fucking North Korea and South Korea, and I don't even plan on going there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Like a lot of people just stop learning when the test stop. You know what I'm saying? So they don't fucking understand their self. So that's the thing. Like you have to understand who you're dealing with. They're just like right now, like you work in whatever field you work in,
Hmm.
but you don't know if your coworker was fucking in slow classes. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
And you be fucking arguing with their ass about some shit at work, and they motherfucking slow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I've had my suspicions about certain people, but no, to your point, yeah. Like, yeah, this especially these young motherfuckers, like, yeah, you was a part of that no child left behind shit. They should have kept your ass the fuck back, bitch, because you was about as dumb as a motherfucker. But
Exactly.
yeah,
You lose your job arguing with somebody that ain't got no fucking sense. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
So that's the thing. Like I be trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I've learned with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like the little chick that I had from Pineda. She was like, white people not indigenous to Colombia. She thought that white people was indigenous to the lands. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what the fuck? When the like you don't know what the fuck? How do you not know this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like you have to understand who you dealing with. If you don't, then that'll have both of y'all at odds years down the line, and you don't even know why. You know what I'm saying? You have kids with somebody, and they'll teach your fucking children some bullshit that you know what I'm saying? Like how can you deal with that?
It's tough. It's tough. I done been there. It's tough.
So and science is changing every day. Shit, they discovering shit every day. I just seen some shit the other day where they were saying they found fucking black people that predate the Lucy in Florida. Now I don't know if that's 100% true or not because it just was discovered. But
Shit, probably.
it's understandable. But at the same time, that's what I'm saying. Science is changing every day. So if you stop learning in sixth grade about history, then you know what I'm saying. Like, come on now, you
Yeah.
ain't gonna fucking know what the hell you talking about.
Right.
So you just gotta know who you talking to. You gotta know if people fucking still learning shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning every day. So
Nah. And the smart people always are.
that's the thing about it, man. It's a tough world out here, man. That's what I'm saying. Like when I'm talking to Native Americans, like what's my girl name? From
Laura.
Laura. Yeah, like she Native American. Now I don't know. We haven't had an in depth conversation. You know what I'm saying about Native Americans, but Native Americans to me are the people that came, but black people was already here when the Native Americans showed up.
And they are. They are.
and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Bro,
'Cause
if you look at any pictures of the Native Americans from the 1800s, 1700s, 1600s, bro, they was damn near as black as me. Blacker.
mhm. And then we
So
we also got black people that'll be like, oh, what y'all is y'all gonna be the fucking Israelites or y'all gonna be the indigenous people? Is y'all gonna be this and that? Like, why two things can't be true at the same time?
exactly. That's what I love. That's my favorite play. Two things can always be true at the same time.
Like, why the fuck it got to be either or? Like, that's crazy. That doesn't make sense either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's just hard for people to grasp anything other than what they was taught by their history book in third grade. You know what I'm saying? Which is very ignorant. It's just people
Well,
want to
to
learn.
yeah, no, to bail old boy out, to bail the little weirdo out, the indoctrination of, that goes on with American schools. If you don't have a strong enough family base to let you know what really went on, or if you're too young and too far removed to have relatives to be like, hey, I was there and this is what happened, you don't have enough of those narratives to really base, you know what I'm saying, to see, hey, if you haven't, if you've only gone off the induction, what American schools teach, and you just base whatever you're saying off of that, and you don't, go out and research on your own, read other things, and you don't have a family structure that, will tell you their stories, and then you got neighbors or friends that are like, hey, my granddaddy said the same shit that your granddaddy said, and it was like this, woo, woo, woo. Then of course this all you know. So to your point, you're gonna spit a whole bunch of fucking foolishness.
Hmm.
And you're gonna get, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna come on live and get your ass spanked. You know what I'm saying? By people that really know. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep. And things, like I said, things are still changing every day. So you got to keep learning. Like, learning don't stop when the fucking test stop in school. You know what I'm saying? And that's what most people do. They learn what they got to learn. This is the curriculum. This is what my people tested me on. I passed that, so I know everything. I'm good. That's a major problem in society. Like, that's one thing that I learned. Like, I'm just very into learning things, science, history, just everything. I just like to learn more and more. That's what makes me like traveling. Like, I love women, but my traveling experiences is not just about women. So that's
yeah.
what kind of fucks me up. Like, I was talking to 907. She was in the chat earlier, and she was like, "Are you a passport, bro?" And I was like, "Shit, I guess, but it depends on your definition of a passport, bro. Because if you thinking of a passport, bro, as what they trying to make it into, then no. But to me, I'm a black man with a passport. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I am a passport, bro. But I don't just travel for women. Like, I can get women in the United States. That's not. It's
I
not.
was just about to say that. I was just about to say, I'm like, nigga, the same shit I'm doing here is the same shit I'm doing at the house.
Yeah, but I've been in Atlanta for over 25 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing new to me in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can they can change the name of the restaurant or the name of the highway, but it's still the same shit. You know what I'm saying? But when I go to a new country I never been to and they speak in a language I don't understand, then I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
the showers work different. The fucking everything is different. I love learning things, so that's what I'm there for. I'm there to learn new shit. So the new women just come along with it. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of the experience. But that's a different thing than what people label as a passport, bro. So
Yeah.
that's what I explained to her, and she understood that. She's a very smart woman. You know what I'm saying? I like her. She's a cool person. So that was cool interaction, but it's just a lot of things that come along with this learning shit, man. I just love to learn new shit. That's why I want to go to Asia, because I ain't been to Asia. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can watch videos all day, but until you go, it's probably so much more to it than what they showing us. You know what I'm saying?
100%, 100%.
Africa, same shit.
Oh,
Africa.
you already know that. You already know they're gonna show the worst parts. They're gonna show the most undeveloped parts. But like you said, there's way more to that.
hmm I want to see Kenya, Tanzania, Zimbabwe. I don't know about South Africa too much because that's too much of what I know already.
Yeah,
I could, but you never know. Shit, it could be different. Let me check it out. But I'm proud of you. Let me say that. Let me say that. I'm proud of you for stepping outside your comfort zone and going out to these other countries, checking out Colombia, Bogota, Barranquilla, doing your thing, man. You survived. You survived the scopolamine queens. You know what I'm saying? Something that I ain't never did.
you don't want to do. You don't want to do,
You survived it though, bro. Like, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, for
bro.
real.
We coming from the soil, my nigga. Like shit, nigga. What, nigga? Done, if a nigga done kicked in your door, whatever the case may be, man, it ain't nothing new, man. But I appreciate it. Listen, I grab, you know what I'm saying, inspiration from you and Ant. I'm trying to go to different places and keep it moving. You dig what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's all in a day's work, man. We're going to keep learning, keep traveling. And, I mean, listen, again, Style King, you know what I'm saying? That brother in the learning. I'm doing it all at the same time. We going to enjoy these women and we going to learn too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you
We
know
going,
we love women now. Come on now.
you know what I'm saying?
That's a given, but
You know what I'm saying?
it's a
Yeah,
lot that
boy.
come along with that.
Boy, what you say? You see, I found out the hard way. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot that come with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, man, keep learning that Spanish, man. I'm telling you, that Spanish gonna be your key. Keep learning that, and I'm looking forward to seeing you in Ecuador.
Bro, it's coming sooner than you think. It's coming sooner than you think. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, when I touch down in Ecuador, but I'm gonna be calling you like, come on, man, come on, shoot out the Cuenca, man.
Hey, listen, on the way. Straight like that.
So you got,
Well,
so you got any plans? Like, what's your plan for the future?
man, shit. Really trying to see where this Columbia thing go. Hit more cities in Colombia, get my aunt on, man. Hit all these cities in Colombia. Obviously hit Ecuador. See, I just want to go to Paraguay just to see the prices like that you was talking about. But I really as of right now, and you're asking me a question, obviously you're asking me right now, I can really see Ecuador being a home base, so to speak. That would be my plan for the future, just kind of find the best city for that. But I
Are
definitely do want to travel and hit these other places. What was your question?
are you still doing like work from home?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Man, put me on, nigga. Send me
Bro,
a
this
link.
the console show I was telling you about. This is, you know what I'm saying, financial services type shit.
Oh, I don't know about that. Send me a link on WhatsApp. You ain't gotta tell
I
me.
got you. I got you, man.
Hell yeah, boy. Send me a link, my boy. I'm trying to get up out of here. I mean, I'm gonna get up out of here still, but shit, send me
Yeah,
a
you
link.
been out here without that.
Yeah,
Without that. Us working folks, you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to be the working folks too, though. Shit, you know me. I'm from the soil, but I work and stack at the same time. I'm trying to do it all. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel it.
I'm trying to buy these properties up and shit. You know what I'm saying? The more money, the better.
100%. See, my boy, I ain't gonna lie to you, but it's 2 a.m. I finna goddamn get in the wind, homeboy.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here. Shit. But I appreciate you for coming on. Everybody that came on to the panel, fearless conversations. Goddamn, what's his name? Flip flop.
Social loner, social loner.
Social loner with the flip flops. You know what I'm
You
saying?
did.
Everybody that came onto the panel. This is my first time going live since I've been home. Besides the other night at the little show I did. So I sure appreciate y'all showing love, man. Shit, it's a wrap. Next time,
You
man.
know it. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna text you on the back end, my boy.
For sure, man. Be safe out there in Bogota, man. Do your thing, man. Shit. Get some for me.
For sure, my nigga. I'm gonna fuck with you, bro.
All right, that's a bit, man. Thank you.
You know it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.